Thank you, baby. Yo, 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 what is good, you guys? Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are globally. I think I have been requested to add translations to my videos, and was successfully able to add audio translation. Oh, hold on. Maintenance is here. All right. She's going to show y'all where they are. Thank you, guys. All right. Anyway, I was successfully able to add, I think Korean and Portuguese were the most requested languages to most of my videos, but I don't know. We're gonna have to see how I can get auto dubbing because I think it's a feature specific to only certain accounts. Hopefully, we can get it to work, so we can be global. However, today the goal is to, dude. I started crafting mana stones for in-game optimization. I need to run Ferocious Horn so I can finish my gear. Before that, I need to finish getting like level 3 or level 4 on my gold card. Hopefully only level 3. That way I don't waste too much resources. But I need to finish getting level 20 Crushing Wave. And that way I can finish my Ferocious Horn gear. So it's going to be a lot of Transcendence today. And then hopefully I can go back to Expeditions. That way I can prepare for Fire Temple hard mode. Let's get it, man. Appreciate you being first as always, Yumi. It's good, homie. All right. Did I mute my game? Always, dude, always. Bro. Actually sitting here crafting, dude. I got it. I wish they had NPCs that let you craft for like they craft for you like in BDO, so I could at least do it, not AFK. What do you mean? Wait. So you're saying you craft the spirit stone And then you do what? Yeah, that's what I've been crafting. The 30 pack? Oh, I haven't gotten yet to crafting Spirit Stone powder. I've been crafting magic crystals. Oh, you can craft 12 now too. Oh, it's based on level. It's based on level is what it is. Okay. All right, yeah, cool. Awesome. That means I started at the right time. See? See, bro? See? Started at the right time. I need to only do transcendence and I get my cards up. I gotta finish my cards before I can do anything, dude. I can't do anything without my cards. I need to do 7 to 9. Depends on what we find. Yeah. I need to be as conservative with my resources as possible, is what it is. Yes, sir, laser. Crafting warlord. Yeah. I have exactly. Level 9, right? I'm down to do Arcanus. I think Arcanus is actually easier than Deus. Deus is like a stat check. Arcanus is mechanics. I'd rather do the mechanics. I'm at 8 on Arcanus. You want to grind a 9 with me? See if we can get a group. There we go. I'll create a room. I don't think Lucy is on though. They added Stigma Shards to Transcendence? Really? Hold on. Oh, they did. They did. Unstable. You need a recipe to change these into usable. Can you use the craft Stigma Shards or substance more? Oh, is it a 10% chance or some bullshit? 20% is better than 10%. Oh, nah. The Kina is kind of OD. They're trolling. They're kind of trolling. Hold on. 12 and 300k Kina for a 20% chance. Nah, that's some in-game stuff. They're trolling. They're trolling, dude. That's some in-game PvE trap. And nothing's 100%. They're just time gating us, dude. Alright, alright. I'm gonna start a group for Transcendence 8 because I don't see any healers. Can't wait till you catch up, Knack. Because having only Lucia makes me really want to roll healer. You're almost there. You're getting there fast. Yeah. Bro said, "Oh hell nah, never mind." And he said, "Oh, cool change." Then he said, "Oh hell nah, never mind, bro." You know it comes with RNG, bro. You know what you're getting. That boy kills an abyss. If you have low AP, honestly, you could definitely solo because you have nothing to lose when you die. But yeah, I mean, I will be in there at some point to help. But the problem with me is like, right, if I PvE on stream, I'm just gonna get ganked over and over and over. So as much as I want to help, It's honestly counterproductive sometimes. Your abyss time? You just gotta go to the abyss and it tells you. Must be nice. Is it faster? Who's this Asian guy adding me? Asian Gladiator. You should get all your abyss accessories. It's gonna give you extra damage. You could get attack from your armor, but it's harder to roll. You can get it from the mana stones easier. You can get it from the rolls, but it's possible. But yeah, it gives you base attack on accessories. Not yet. I'll probably make one. But essentially, how mana stones work is the higher the mana stone you use, the higher grade, the better chance you get legendary stats. And there's certain thresholds for each stat. And when you put a mana stone on a gear or like a soul stone on an accessory, it's gonna roll random intervals of stats. Huh? You are if you do alchemy. That's why I started crafting alchemy. Yeah. But like you get a lot from this event. You gotta stay on top of the Christmas event. Maybe. The Christmas event, you can buy mana stone boxes out of the vendor with yeah, weekly. Well, it's daily for the energy. What's up, Zeris? This is Rallis. How you doing, bro? What's on the menu for today, dude? Oh yeah, Rift is shit. Yeah. I need to do my daily Kino farming too. I'm only at 7%. Yeah, I guess we gotta wait for Lucia. It seems not that many people are on 8. It is. Because then we only need 1 DPS. Yep. I have never gathered. Well, don't tell me right now. Because if I go on stream, it's cooked. Am I gonna need that for alchemy? Is that what you're telling me or something? Okay. Go ahead. Get your PvE, bro. They say, you me, carry me. Maybe they know you from the stream, dude. Some of the charge changes. Yeah. Nice, dude. Nice, brother. Yeah, I like the charge bar too. It's quick. Yo, what's good, Ronan? How you doing, bro? Life's good, man. Maintenance finally came through. Uh, today we're 2.7k in PvE. We're almost there at PvP. Once we level our cards, we should definitely be there. But yeah, I am getting to this point where I'm gonna be very, very strong, very, very, very soon. I just gotta lock in on these transcendence, man. We're almost there though, dude. Almost there, brother. I might actually have to re-roll. I think I have to re-roll ankle slice actually on my ring, dude. Because I'm not gonna be able to ever re-roll this ancient ring until I get the higher level content. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a little rough, but it's either that or overhead slam. Kind of want overhead slam level 20. Hopefully I find somebody. I wasn't able to find anybody yesterday. Yeah. Trying to catch up, but I'm also making content. Hell yeah, dude. That's the way, bro. Gaming, making content, making a community. That is literally the dream, dude. The life. Make sure I throw you subscribe and check out your content, brother. I didn't know you made content. That boy was tanky. You're on YouTube or Twitch, Ronan? I found somebody, bro. I found somebody. I'm hunting Asmos, dude. I'm on the hunt, bro. I'm on the hunt, dude. Wonder if he comes back. Think he comes back? Oh, there's somebody else. Oh my god. Dude. What's up, man?
Will I be alright if I need to pick up a small vacuum for a second?
Yeah, you're fine, fine. Okay. Appreciate you asking, though. Oh, bro. Nah. These combat speed changes were toxic, actually. Actually toxic, dude. Because it's so fast. Oh, shit. I'm 1v3ing now. I'm 1v3ing. Yo. I'm 1v3ing, bro. Oh, he got me. He finally got me, dude. They kept rage respawning, dude. All right, that was worth. Wait. Oh, no. The portal's about to go down. I can't get back. Damn it, dude. Bro. Damn it. I mean, I got a shit ton of AP off them kids, but damn it, bro. I killed him like 5 times. I should have let him away. They kept rage respawning. Yeah, man, that's what we want. We want to get jumped. Alright, I low-key need to go back to PvE. Damn, dude, if I would have died 1 second earlier, though. Bro, the crazy part about that is that's run is below 15. Level 16, bro? Oh my god. Bro, just wait. Just wait, dude. Just wait, dude. Holy. I also don't have my leaping slam. Change the most. Both, but I don't stream no more. People that did follow me watch me play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I mean, mental health is definitely a thing for streamers, man. It takes somebody a little different mentality to sit on a camera all day. It's kind of rough sometimes. But yeah, definitely send a link, brother. You can drop it in my Discord. I have a self-promotion channel for like other streamers. There is a boss up right now, top left. Will I make it? I'm first, actually. Free boss. Free boss for me. How do I get an invite to the second guild? Just apply and let me know your in-game name, and we'll get Noctis to send you an invite. As long as you're active, you're pretty much good. We've been kicking a lot of people for inactivity. Oh yeah, Nat can get you in too. Yeah. Just let me know your in-game name when you apply. Activity is literally the only requirement for that guild. Bro, they gave these bosses so much HP. This feels way more like Aion 1. 15, 20 people just wailing on a boss for 30 minutes. Nice. I got the shoulders. That's 2 out of 5 for that. I'm always on. I plan on making content for this game. Facts. And A is the goal, bruh. Oh shit. I have to pick a different. Shugo event. Guess I'll do. Oh, I don't have any keys actually. All right, bet. We got a lot of time before NA release, so as long as you're playing consistent, you should definitely be ready. Playing consistent and staying on top of new changes and information should be good. What's up, Bambi? Life's good, man. How you doing? Had an interview this morning. It went pretty well. It's pretty chill. Hopefully y'all can't hear that. Maintenance is vacuuming. Let's see if these guys kick me because I'm English. Yep, kick me. People want 2,800 for stage 8? I mean, what's up, Nigel? How you doing, bro? 2,800 for stage 8? Hope we get that job, bro. Thanks, man. It's gonna be remote if I do. That way I can still continue the stream dream and setting up a resort. I have a lot of tickets, man. Maybe I should just do 7s to get some of these tickets out of the way before I hit 20. Before I hit 2,800. You're trying to fix the performance of NVIDIA card. Oh, did you upgrade to the newest drivers, Bambi? I heard they have problems. You might need to roll back to the previous version. Yeah, you might need to roll back to previous version. I also had to repair my game after this recent patch. It was running kind of weird. The grind just started. And I'm having a little trouble getting where I need to be. I need to be doing 8 and 9s, but these groups. I mean, I got 5 kills that rift before I got zerged by 3 people, so that's what we want, bro. I like that. Gotta know where to go. Yeah, no problem, Bammy. Hopefully it works, dude. But yeah, I had a couple people in the stream that were saying they had the same issue on NVIDIA, so I assume the newest drivers just have some issues with the game. People are making 3,200 groups for stage 9s, bro. What? What is this? What is this shit? Alright. If this group doesn't work out, bro, I am starting my own group. Because I need to do at least some 7s or something. I got too many tickets and too much energy. Nah, it's not possible to get a second gold bracelet. I think you can craft them. I'm not 100% sure though. Let's see here. Oops. Bro, I went to leave my quest and I left my transcendence, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? Bro. I can't wait for them to update this UI, bro. Yeah, they said they were gonna add a PC specific UI because this is made for mobile, dude. Nice, bro. What rank was he? Yeah, bet. That skill is not charge skills are not balanced right now. Even Templar has a charge skill where they'll one-shot you in an AoE like swing, bro. It's insane. It's a combo finisher. Listen to laser, dude. Listen to laser. that shit hurts too, bro. Like the charge kills in this game are kind of toxic. Glider, yeah. But like it's only 7 meters unless I spec it. I mean I could spec it for 20 meters. Yeah, but then I lose the combat speed. It's not. It's still 2 times faster with the combat speed. I mean, I have 52%, but when I buff, I can get to 70%, but another 20%, that's 90% combat speed if I spec for speed. What were you gonna say though, Nagi? It's the root. If we run into a root, we're cooked. Where's my team going? The Ranger is so good at PvP, man. It's just really about the combos and silencing. If you can get enough multi-hit. What? Why is my healer not healing, bro? You gotta be better. No, it's just that you need less contribution of damage, which shouldn't be even a thing because why would you ever have less than 5% damage? It's actually insane. Bro, these randoms are so bad, bruh. Oh my god. They get carried, bro. They have 0 hands. He's also not using the stun to stun on the mobs. He's not healing. He's not using the stun. Look at my HP. I don't think I've ever seen this many deaths in a run with Lucia, dude. We're dying to regular mobs, by the way. And a 7. What is this guy's gear, bro? Hold on. Bro, it's mad easy. How am I dying? This is insane. He's 2.7k. He's 2.7k, bro. How? What is this? How am I dying? Brother, I have 12.7k defense. I have almost 13k defense, brother. I'm going healer on NA launch, dude. Without Lucia, I'm cooked. Gladiator or Ranger? Nah, they play Elementalist. Stop lying, dude. Right, D-Bone? Get Lucia back in here, bro. This man AFK and I just get cooked by randoms for hours. I need the transcendence, bro. I need the transcendence. I need the... Nah, I gotta lock in. I got like 8 tickets, bro, and like 400 energy, dude. I need to lock in. You're a swiper, bro. Nobody cares if you got... For me, this is like a gold mine right now, dude. I'm getting robbed by the 9er 49er on some Scooby-Doo shit. I rolled back to the old driver and now it's working fine. I got more FPS on the high ultra. Yeah, that's because this game's not optimized for your drivers. It's optimized on the highest settings because that's what's recommended. They're not gonna optimize your card for low settings. The only optimization for this game is whatever the developers did until they contact the company and create drivers or vice versa. Medium settings don't work. And if you're AMD like me, drivers always suck. I used to work there, brother. I know personally. AMD hardware is superior, drivers are booty. At least it's working though. That's a plus, right? We should just TP, get the mobs, right? Oh shit, actually, it's not gonna work. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. Kind of old. Yeah. Okay. Appreciate y'all. They have mounts that can fly. I don't know if I don't know if it uses your flight time though. Oh, they glide. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I did like the water mounts in Throne, but it kind of takes away from the experience of ever swimming. You know what I mean? At least we have swimming in this game. Oh shit. It is. That's why you have flying. Bro. You hear that? You gotta swipe a little harder, neck. Bro, what is going on? That sub is OP, dude. They need to make it purchasable in the game again. Exactly. It's something. Nope. China man don't get my money. I would probably low key if I bought that marketplace, I would instantly make millions just off the materials I could sell, dude. Yeah. But nope, China man don't get my money. Why are we missing so many mobs, dude? What the hell? Okay, reset. And dude. This might be the worst 7 I've ever done in my life, brother. Now I know what people go through when they're playing with randoms, like complete random group. Like, bruh. It's unplayable. There's no way I'd be this combat power if I was playing with total randoms. I'd rage quit and go play League of Legends. Like, I'm dead again. No healing. No healing, no CC. I don't wait for the homies to get all. Fuck this. Dude, it's so bad. There's just no synchronicity, no teamwork. Just yeah, that's what I kept telling Lucy, because Lucy would join random groups and get healer carried by higher combat powers. I'm like, bro, your whole guild is over here suffering, and you're spending all your runs with random. Crypto used to do the same shit, but Crypto got 2 characters now. But Crypto do the same shit. I log in, Crypto got no resources. I'm like, bro, where did all your resources go? Stayed up all night with Chinaman, bro. Like, come on, bro. I just have so much energy and resources right now. I have to get rid of this. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this with just friends, especially because the maintenance. Yeah, I gotta do something, and I can't, like, I'm not really getting any reward from PvP other than stigmas. So I gotta focus on the PvE for my combat power so I can be ready for Fire Temple. Regular Fire Temple with a sweaty carry group, yeah, probably. What's your defense? Yeah, you should be fine to survive. Just depends how good. Yeah, you should be fine. If you want to run trans spam 7, I can join you. I actually want to run 9s, but I'm settling for 7s. We can try, but like DPS is the problem. It's the healer, to be honest. If healer's bad, group goes bad. But, I mean, we can try. Problem is my healer's not on. What class are you again? SAT? Do you think they should make PvP content require a tank? It kind of does, unless you're over geared. But no, I don't think they should make you require any class, because then you have an issues where you're dependent on one player, and that creates imbalance. I think what they should do is up the party limit. To be honest, if we had bigger parties, it'd be less of a problem for tanks, and people would probably want to play more diverse classes. You're a ranger? Nice. Rangers are really good at PvE. How did that hit me? I was nowhere near that. You don't have any PV gears? Neither do I. I mean, actually, I have a couple, but it's like neutral gear. It's not real PV gear. Only PV damage I have is from Tidal and Genus. Getting everything 4. Alright, homie. I will be here. It's impossible to get PvE gear as a free play. Her DPS is kind of bad, dude. What are you doing, brother? Brother actually died in a 7 on the boss, dude. What, man? Our DPS is behind. There's no way. 2.7k, can barely do a 7, bro. Aim the crystal, Mr. Chinaman. He missed. He missed. I'm not using a crystal, bro. You better have res. Y'all do not deserve my crystals. This ain't ass front. Hello, my delusional European son child, little bro. Trigger. You see what I'm going through, bro? It's all because you don't have a PC. Bro, I'm not resing. You better have res. You're not getting my crystal. Still no res, huh? Pretty sure it's a fail without me. Nah, game's chill, bro. Love the dungeon. I logged into randoms. They can't hit crystal mech. PV life, yep. I gotta do it though, bro. I'm so close to being so strong. I'm so close to getting a huge power spike, man. I gotta grind it out. Bro's heals are so weak. Close range class and Aion 2 getting a hard time. Yup. It's hard mode playing melee, but it just makes you better. So low key, if I do go play range, it's like I'll still be better. You know what I mean? So it's not a bad thing. It's just yeah, I might be playing range come in A. I'm not gonna lie. I might be playing range. Sork or Ellie? Yeah, but Ellie sits there and locks you in place and makes you look stupid and regret your life. Dark light dark. Yeah, I don't know. I like the siphon too of Ellie, but I think Sork would be more fun. The fact that we are so behind on damage, we might barely get this. Bro, we just got grieved, low key. Bro died again. I think we're okay, but holy fuck. I have to tank this. Bro, I'm in the air, chat. I'm in the air, dude. My Sork didn't res. He was just gonna stay there. I'm not using a crystal, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, bro. Bro died 4 times and was gonna stay dead. Fucking trolls, dude. Straight up trolls, brother. Holy. Actual bee. An actual bee. When you actually sit down and realize 9% population, right? I play League of Legends, bro. I know. It's above melee PV gear. Nah. Need to buff my teammates. I feel strong, except when I get these weird teammates, man. I feel really strong, honestly, most of the time. I feel really, really, really strong. Nice. I think we're getting some of the top ranking players on the server to join our guild. Stick to Ellie. I told you. If I'm going range, I'm gonna go Sork or Ranger. I already have a Sork made. What does my class trust guy do with you, bro? You learn everything from me anyway. You need me to play the same class, so you're not gonna be good. Come on, brother. You know how this goes. I gotta teach you how to play the game. I'm a copy a console player that don't even got the game downloaded, bro. What you talking about? Yeah, that's the way we want to keep it, man. Just small group of statics until we can really figure out who's gonna be dedicated enough to like actually lock in for launch. A lot of people will log in an MMO and just quit. When it comes out, are you gonna try and be on a streamer server with Sony? I don't care too much about streamer server. I care about competitive PvP. So, kind of depends how shit goes with the fam, you know? I never did my command quests. All right. I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to level 2. Have to do more runs. I have 7 tickets left. $2.7K assassin, bro. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, you don't have Arcanus sat or what? I know you wake up in cold sweats saying, yo, what, dude? You over here in my chat having a fever dream, dude. You gotta relax, bro. The tea you drinking, it was fucking spiked. They put something crazy in your tea, brother. Bro, out here drinking Mike Tyson infused tea. You high as fuck, boy. You're on stage 6 Arcanes, brother. I'm at 8. Um, if I don't get a healer for this, oh, I got a healer. Never mind. I prefer Arcanus because it requires a little bit more skill. Deus is like sometimes people get there and they still don't know mechs and they can get by, but like Arcanus, usually you legit can't even get through without knowing the mechs. It's just a little safer with randoms. Typically. Not necessarily, not guaranteed, but typically. Everything's so shit with randoms. I'm just trying to minimize the RNG. Oh, this healer seems pretty good. He at least has some freaking heals. Last healer was healing like a wet noodle. I think there's still a lot of healers in this game that realize you need attack to heal. You don't have attack, your heals don't do anything. Building full defense doesn't work. I mean, it works for PvP, kind of. Hey, what's up, Divinus? How you doing, bro? Why did the mage take all the mobs over there? Farming Transcendence for Abyss. I'm not grinding levels. I'm farming Transcendence for my cards. I need the cards to level up my new gold card, so I can get +2 or +3 mocking, or +2 or +3 crushing wave. If I can get +3, I don't have to reroll any of my gear. But if I only get +2, I might have to push it to 4. And if I still don't get +3, then I'm gonna have to reroll my gear. Cause I literally need 2 levels of crushing wave. That is literally the entire game for me right now, and until I go start farming higher level PvE gear. Not bad, but need that 100%, bro. You're 1 level away for level 20? You're saying? Yeah, if you have 1200 energy, you're good, bro. Lock in. Lock in, brother. Nice. Yeah, you're closer to me. I got 2 levels still. You still playing that pay-win garbage? What are you playing? There's something better that I missed? You're 2.5? I mean, yeah, it is, but you'll get there, brother. It's all about consistency, dude. It's all about consistency in this game. Wait, what? Did y'all ask me something? Yeah, like it's literally been about a week, yeah. I mean, that's the healer life, bro. You need healers, you need tanks. So people are perfectly fine with carrying somebody that's gonna be active on a class you need. It's the problem in this game though. It's hard to carry tanks because you need the DPS. Healers though, it's like they can kind of get by. Yeah. It's transcendence where it gets really sweaty. You gotta remember the minutes. Most people legitimately suck. So when somebody sucks and they're fighting somebody who also sucks, who pays, they just lose. Most people aren't good enough to fight at a disadvantage. I played years of fighting at a disadvantage. Every MMO I played, I was at a disadvantage because I had like really bad PC hardware. So fighting people that swipe or whales is, as long as they're not swiping thousands, like I can still win. I don't care about the game being pay to win that much. I'm hoping, like I said, when it comes to NA, they'll balance it out a bit. But I don't know. There's so many people will be in my stream. Are you talking about in who he applied to the guild? I'm not sure because he didn't tell me his in-game name yet. It's Ronin, like Rahnin. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Yeah. But yeah, like 2 years. Yeah, bro. That was the days when people were loyal. Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, no problem, Ryan. Yeah, we were just talking about that. We saw your app, or Nax. Nax gonna get you in. Get you a ticket? A ticket for what? I remember you got him on Throne, but did he not like Throne very much or something? I can't remember what happened. Yeah. How's he liking this game? Oh, the server transfer ticket. Yeah. Yeah, man. I feel you, bro. We all want it and need it. We're gonna have to really figure out when server transfer open. We're gonna have to figure out what the core Ilios want to do. Trying to figure something out. We need a couple strong Ilios servers, so we're gonna have to make a English PvP server, to be honest. That way we can actually have legitimate wars. Right now, we're not really having a full experience of the game. Kind of like 25%, especially since the rifts are dead. We need that siege war experience. I was playing Aion 1 with full pay to win. It's still fun. Some people are just really negative. Like I said, like there's a lot of people that can deal with it. There's a lot of people that are just really negative and they look for a reason to cry. It's still a really good game despite the pay to win. But I mean, if if you have something better to play, go play it. But most of them don't have anything better to play. It's like just crying for no reason. Aion 1 was really like you were able to compete as a free play until like I think I want to say like 5.0, 6.0. I think 6.0 it kind of got to be a little crazy if you started too late. But it's kind of always been one of those games where it's like you just play, and if you're dedicated, you can compete. If you're not dedicated, then you need to swipe. But I mean, times are changing, so we'll see. See how shit goes. And modes are definitely like that. I've beaten people that are legit like 3K when I was 2.5K. Like it shouldn't be possible, but it is because skill gap. Skill gap's the thing. Trying to put swipe if they want to compete at the highest level. Yeah. That's what's really holding me back, honestly, from maintaining rank 1, but I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it to swipe in Taiwan version, man. Not even $30. Want to change that sin and carry me? You can't carry in transcendence. Maybe if I was a whale, but I don't have PV gear. Like I do good damage, but I can't carry. Everybody's got to do damage. But you know, I'm the first one that wants to get rid of an assassin, dude. But needs to be for the right person. You and Knack are almost at the same level. If you're, I might start. Well, I mean, y'all could still play together, but yeah, you and my healer are almost around the same item level. I'm hunting for the clear. I already have 9. You said what about the Legion? Yeah. Let him in for sure. He said he plays every day, so hopefully he gets active. We can get him in the main guild at some point. Do you even have level 7 unlocked to finish? I got no keys, bruh. Sin is definitely OP in PvP. It's just PvE is kind of bad. I bought 1.7K for playing Aion 2 and preparing. Oh, you bought a $2,000 PC for Aion? God damn. That's some sweaty shit. Hopefully they release drivers and optimize the game by then, because right now your $2,000 PC is going to feel like a $800 PC. There's still blood here, right? There it is, yeah. Fuck. My healer died. Such bad pools, man. Yeah, it's like my game runs smooth, but I know it should be running way smoother. Like I should probably have double the frames, but it's not fully being optimized. Whatever though, as long as it's smooth, I'm not lagging, I'm able to stream. Is what it is. But yeah, I hope soon they have the drivers. Are you sad? What am I looking at? I hungry? Huh? No, I didn't. I said we should probably cook the sausages. Is what I said. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take care of me, woman. I don't know what I want to cook if I do cook. I'll figure out something. I gotta look. Actually, I said earlier today, I said I was gonna make noodles. Ramen, but we both need to eat. I don't know, I gotta look. Wait, huh? I'm good at stage 7, let me know if you're still down. Alright, bro. Got you. I'm gonna be spamming 7s for a while. I want to save some for 9s. I just basically want to level up this card. Level 8, I sick. Why are you sick? Level 8 is sick. I'm on like level 9. Actually, but it's tough with randoms, man. I can't really carry without PV gear. What the fuck? I think this dungeon in general is pretty fucking cool. It's just harder than it needs to be sometimes. Use 20 diamonds? Nah, not worth. Not worth, brother. Bro killed himself. People don't realize you gotta go away from the shots, or you're just gonna die. Bro, I'm in the air. Where are you asking? PV damage. Bro, why are you stacked on me, dude? You're trolling. Thank God the other guy did it right. Bro ran directly towards me. I don't know how they be dying on simple mechs, dude. Should be crystal soon, right? And one of my teammates is dead, so he lost Crystal Mech already, basically. Oh my god, dude. Bro, I can't get more than a B with these randoms, dude. It's crazy. It's not like I need the S, but still. I can't get more than B. It's insane. It's insanity, brother. It's insanity. It's not because I have the assassin. It's because they all suck. Every single one of them was dying on easy mechs. The healer was actually better than most random healers. I try not to count how many times they die anymore. It just makes me really pessimistic because they die way too much. Exit lag does a reinstallation when there's an update. It means just there was an update. What's up, you mean? Why don't you see the light blue flash? Sounds like a driver issue or a settings issue. You probably need to run on high. Nah, I don't need the S. I already have level 8. I don't need an S on 7. I just need to complete it. You can apply SAT. Grade is based on how many deaths you have. You're gonna lose time, and the speed. Yeah, so like bonus score and speed. What's going on? What the hell is that? I just need a healer. And I gotta figure out what to eat for lunch. I hungry. Bellamy's from your server? Is he good? I have a level 25 or 26 Sork, but I haven't had time to level him because I have so much to do on my main character. That's another reason I want to like really lock in and finish all my content as quickly as possible so I can go work on my alt. I still have like 11 runs, 6 crystals. I'm gonna run 6 tickets and save my ferocious horn for the homies. And then I'll be doing PvP and working on my alt, I guess, because I need the Kina. I need the Kina. Oh. It's like 13 runs I have now, actually. Yeah, some people with English characters aren't really English. They just have English name. Sometimes they're still Asian, or maybe they bilingual. Just trying to find them like Pokemons. Oh, server transfers coming eventually. What up, crypto? This game with a Kina dumpster? They did that on purpose. They're trying to content lock us. If you reach in game too fast, you have nothing left to do. So your options are to whale or to grind it out. You sold wings? Must be nice. Must be nice, dude. What's your character name, Sad? Money gone in 4 upgrades? What'd you upgrade? Yeah, battle pass privilege is huge. Marketplace privilege is huge. I would finish my content so much faster. That's another thing about alt. It's like, as free play, it's so hard because of how much content I have to do. I have to do 11 runs. Oh yeah, plus 15. Yeah, that's gonna drain you, bro. See, eventually you'll probably catch up, man, because you're getting all that Kina from the swiper, and you're doing double. Oh, nah, bro. 2 gladiators is not gonna work whatsoever. Unless you have BIS PvE gear, bro. 2 gladiators is not gonna work. That shit's ass. It's really ass. Need range DPS. Melee literally just can't get to the boss. Bless you. You don't play as much because you're over here spending your time on Blade and Soul, dude. Stop paying your soul. Lock in, brother. You'll pass me up. You haven't ranged core mead? Oh yeah, nice, dude. But no, yeah, it's still not the same. It's not far. It's good for PvP, but it's not far enough in PvE to make the difference of like being 20 meters away from the boss and all the mechanics. Nah, it's not worth the Kina loss of rolling these. The only thing I'm getting from AP is combat stigmas. I don't really care about AP like that. I care enough to do the quest, but not enough to spend my Kina. You quit the new patch game, another money grab? I mean, that's all Blade and Soul is. No one plays it other than the whales. There's no actual, like, legitimate players other than the whales. That's how most of those games end up being. I'm sure after a couple of years, Aion 2 might follow same suit. That's why you want to play MMO when it's at its peak. When they start losing too much money, they're gonna switch to pay to win model to make as much money as possible. I can farm Abyss, just not on stream or not during prime time. It's not worth it. If I go in with 0 AP though, it's not a big deal. If I go in with 0 AP, it's not that big of a deal. But like, it's kind of rough sometimes. At the beginning of the week, it's definitely a little rough. You gain from mobs and you lose from dying. You won't have anything because you're gonna die. If I'm not like killing players, mobs don't give enough AP. It'd be negative with 1 death. You spend an hour farming 1 death, you'll lose it all because the AP gain is so slow. That shit's only good for people that have infinite abyss time, and then like even then it's like, bro, probably still more productive to just do an alt and get the Kina rewards, get your alt leveled up. For KAP per death is crazy. Yeah, resetting the combine is gonna change every slot, while sync is for 1 slot. Yep, I got natural regen on my heroic ring. That's why I need to start running for the sync stones to change this shit. Nagi was saying, yeah. Since I was walking from Abyss, I stacked a lot of time. 7 hours is only enough to really hit AP cap on PvP. Honestly, it's not really enough for PV cap. It's nowhere near enough. What are you crafting? The Kina cat? Oh, I mean, yeah, draft. How did you go from Abyss to talking about Drafnir, bro? Obviously, Drafnir is for Kina cat. We're talking about Abyss, though. You got ADD, Divinus. You got next level ADD, bro. Bro went from Abyss to crafting to Drapnir Kina cap. What do you do for work that you're on the game? Yep. It's worse to farm on our side because they'll come to our side and hunt. You gotta go find a corner, dude. That's what the Asmodeans do. They'll find a corner. If anyone ever flies near them, they jump off. Logistics manager, sales and procurement. Sounds dope. You work 2 full-time jobs and like do a remote so you can have 2 salaries. What's up, Aloe? I used to be #1. I used to be #1. That's what's up, Miss. That's a good way to retire early. That's why I'm really pushing for full remote too. What number am I right now? Rank 15 in Abyss, but it's going down because I don't have a lot of Abyss time. I guess I'm like rank 3 on the server. For Arena, rank 5, rank 16, rank 3, and rank 11 in 4v4. Oh shit. These mobs actually kill me? I don't think I've ever died to these mobs. Oh, they send you all the way back, dude. Rip. Wait. Crazy. You never can have vacations? I mean, you got 2 salaries, bro. You should be close to 200K. You don't need a vacation. You just need to work that shit for like 4 or 5 years and go invest in something else and retire. Sounds like you are on a good path, dude. Yeah, you're not wrong though. Gladiator does kind of feel like Assassin. It's just we don't have stealth, but we have insane combos that like are honestly unstoppable if done correctly. I don't get paid as much. I'm still on the island. Oh, that's the problem. Yeah. You ever consider leaving and moving somewhere else? Like, because with that experience, like you're working remote though, right? I mean, yeah, you can go anywhere, right? The Ascension Trial season missions give crystals. Bro, we are not finding a healer. We have been stuck in the 7 for the longest. Yeah, you need to do the Ascension Trial on Extreme For all the like the selection chests that you get, if you can choose Ascension Trial tickets, I would do that too because it gives, I feel like, the most rewards. It gives Kina. Because once you get so far in Nightmare, I mean, it's like all you can do is repeat. So at some point, you're gonna complete Nightmare anyway. But Ascension Trial gives you the same rewards, max Kina every time as Lentium, so you can do supply requests. Chanter's not really a healer anyway. I don't think Chanter can solo heal 7. Damage is too much on the mobs, especially without a tank. It would need to be Chanter Cleric. I know we got a couple homies over in the All Guild, but we might need to be considering combining all of our high levels in one guild. You're not high level yet. You're getting left behind, brother. 2,500. I know that's what I'm saying. Like the secondary guild is like, it's mostly supposed to be for the homies, but like, I think they, yeah, I know. I feel like the English population in this game is dying, especially on Elio's side. So we need to combine everything. But I mean, it's probably not a big deal because once server transfers open up, I think we probably need to figure out what we want to do as a collective anyway. If we want to stay here, if we want to join a more active Elios PvP server, because these kids aren't PvPing. It's,
Yeah, like if enough Elios wanted to come to our server, it'd be possible. But otherwise, we're gonna have to go to a more active server.
these motherfuckers don't PvP. The rankings, yeah. It should, but like, yeah, we're exactly. It would go down, so our rewards would be fucked. We low-key, yeah, low-key might be better to just wait for season 2. Yeah, and just have people transfer here, and we just get the rewards for now. Yep. Nah, facts. Yep. They all re-rolled and went freaking Asmo, dude. It's insane. Chanter Cleric Spearmaster Glad. Yeah, either 2 melee, 2 range, or 3 range, 1 melee. I think is ideal. Yeah, we could make a Reddit post. All Elios I want PvP server swap to Domini. We'll see. What event? Oh, I don't have any Shugo keys. Oh, I just realized Lucia is finally on. Jesus fuck. Finally. You know the type of healers I've been dealing with all morning, dude? You and everybody else. Oh yeah, your girl bought you the pregnancy blanket. I know, we gotta fix that for launch, bruh. We're gonna be a main static together. I'm probably not gonna play Glad unless I don't know. We'll see. I love Glad, dude, but it's just you just don't need too many Glads. PvE is super bad, and I would hate to not be able to like. You can. Nah, it's not even that. It's the damage, cause like you have to move for mechs no matter what. So even if you survive, it's like you still have to move. It's same. It's even worse if you play assassin. It's like so. I think it'd be better to just have more range than it is melee. Melee is only really good in like PvP. Yeah, I'm thinking about going Spirit Master for NA launch. We'll see. But you have fun with that. Just don't get one shot like Zoo did. Them tender ass assassins getting smashed in PvE. I mean, easier to dodge, but it doesn't matter if you have to dodge. You're wasting time that you could be spending DPSing. Range is always gonna have more DPS, and you want to hit those DPS checks. Fuck no, I'm not going Templar. You can cap out at 200 as a whale. You can get 200 decks. 200 decks and then stack block where you can. Your block would be cracked. Don't be wrong, Templar is good, but it's still melee, so same problem. If you have too many melee in your main like statics, it just creates more difficulty for when you're doing these hardcore runs or like these higher level content. But we gotta see, because they might do us. They're gonna do a lot of changes from now until NA launch, so we got a long time. We got a long time, dude. You want to do sevens, Lucy, or you want to do something higher? I got a bunch of runs. I think I got like 7 tickets left. I'm just trying to level up my card though. Let's see. Hey, Crushing Wave level 2. Let's go, dude. Let's go, bro. Now, at level 3 or 4, it's still random. I could get it at 3. I could get it at 4. But if I get +3, that is level 20 Crushing Wave. That is level 20, dude. It's either that or I'm going to have to farm uniques and re-roll my overhead slam, I think. I can't re-roll Mockingblade. I could re-roll Ankle Slice. Yeah, I think I'll re-roll overhead slam, honestly, 7K. Level 20 ankle slice would be insane, right? 30% chance to knock down, 16 range. Let me see, what is this again? That AK damage is pretty nice too, though.
AK damage is kind of insane. Remove cooldown, guaranteed crit, absorb HP. Yeah, I think I'd prefer the level 20 ankle slice. Got reroll overhead slam. Alright. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's very chill. I'm gonna max out this card and then I'll focus on everything else. Alright. Yeah, that's literally what I was looking at. Like, it's only worth it to go to 20 on certain skills. Past 16 is like overkill for certain skills. Not really worth. Yep, that's literally where I'm at. Yeah. I think it's the damage too, though, man. Like, cause I was able to do it at 9, but my party kept just dying. I was surviving most of the time. So I don't even know. I don't know how good my damage is. Is what I'm thinking of. It's like 9 is tanky as shit. It's like you really need everybody locked in for 9s. So I kind of want to get to the point where I'm able to carry. That's why I'm trying to really min-max every single thing before I worry about it. I know I could do it, but it's like, is it worth it right now? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm pretty much going to have an aggro. So I'm saying I don't know about my damage. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. Thanks for sub, bro. That's also why I like, I want to get my ferocious whoring armor. That way I can actually legitimately be a tank, be some tanky as shit. Yep. I have two pieces. I just need a couple more pieces and I'm straight. But RNG, man. Speaking of, let me buy my stigmas. Yeah, it's really good. I'll keep pulling them on repeat as well. Bro, it's like night and day difference with a healer that knows what he's doing. I'm telling you, like the random healers, they don't stun lock. They don't really ever press a DPS skill. They don't press their shields and their mitigation skills. It'd be crazy, bro. I'm like, what's going on, man? Bad healer, and it's like, it feels like everybody in the group sucks because bad healer. Pull these out of the blood. One of them just reset. Alright, finally. Oh, it's the priest, bro. Hold on, let me CC priest. I pray it's easy enough just so I get this card, man. I pray that that's all I need, bro. I'll be straight. +2. If I can get +2, +3, it's straight. Otherwise, I'm really gonna have to start re-rolling every unique until I get it. I'm so close. I'm gonna try tenaciousness here. I think the problem is that our AoEs only hit so many of the mobs. If we could hit them all, it'd be straight. You're getting hit from behind. Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, what, dude? Yo, what's good, Licks? Got any good drops? I've only been farming Transcendence today. I got my compass to +2. Maybe at +3 or +4, I can get +3 crushing wave. It would be absolutely fucking huge. Absolutely huge, man. Then I'll have +20 crushing wave. That's how I'm working on it. And after that, I'm farming Ferocious Horn. I'm trying to finish on my Transcendence and then go farm Ferocious Horn. Yeah. I wish there was more of those quests. They're so cool. What's good, Cheetos Licks? What's going on, bro? First you cleared Temple Conquest, got the sword. Holy shit. That's insane, dude. Congrats. 2 runs and you get extended weapon? Motherfuckers running that shit 30, 40, 50 times. No weapon. GG easy. Oh shit. After this run, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for lunch. I'm late on lunch. It's not on me, is it? Nah. Maybe that's why the game gave it to you. They said this guy's in a Spirit Forge, low 55 weapon? Nah, bruh. You better get that thing +17 ASAP, bro. Bro, if I got an extended weapon, it'd be so strong. Bro, I couldn't even press T. He got res, right? After this? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's close. Bro. Those things be hooking you, dude. Alright, we could TP second boss and get mobs after. 15 daily dungeons on reserve. You better get in those things. Also, the difficult raid gives you 20k per completion. I think the number one thing that kills people on this boss is the freaking lightning. Yeah. Axes are kind of bad. Only one person got hit. It's crazy because if you dodge, you get hit. If you walk away, sometimes you don't. It's like you have to mentally tell yourself, don't dodge. It's so dumb. Or you gotta dodge really early. Oh, still got hit. What the hell? How did I start flying? I actually just started flying. Not gliding, flying. What a game. It sounds like wait, you got the memberships licks? You're gonna be grinding for a long time, dude. I try to keep my resources under like 7 or 10 because it's really bad as a free to play. Like 15 of anything. Shit. Fuck. That was so bad. The placement of the hammers. Yeah, no matter how early I dodge, I'm getting hit by that every time. What was that, bro? 3 mechs in one? What the hell? Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's almost impossible. It's almost impossible, dude. I can't even get through. Might as well just go next, dude. We can get the mobs and yeah. That lighting hurts, bro. Holy. Low key, just by buying the marketplace though, like all the materials and stuff that you farm, you just get basically free Kina if you access the marketplace. I'm just like, man, I've been free to play this long. There's no point. No point to sell out, man. But yeah, free, legitimately free materials. And everyone buys them for a lot because they're all trying to craft. Yeah, usually pulling this whole room is kind of rough without all range. You're supposed to pull like part of it. You pull the snakes or pull half or something. Yeah. Pulling all those mobs is not good. pull them all again. We're just asking to die, dude. Like, just pull half, man. Why do we keep pulling the whole room? Oh, dead again. There's no point. I don't want to give money to Chinaman just to be ahead in the game. It's a test anyway, man. Even if it was $1, I wouldn't buy it. Just off sheer principle, man. So the game won't be around for our region until half of next year. Yeah. That they know that. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole like reason I think it's so malicious. Cause like you basically reduce your time in half by buying the pass. They know 90% of people are gonna do it. It makes it very malicious. I'm not gonna be manipulated like that, dude. You can invite them to the Discord, but yeah. Are they playing the game? Are they playing the game? Yeah, you can invite anybody you want. So if they're homies, yeah, invite them. But it's the same method. Like once they lock in the game and they feel like they want to commit to playing, like yeah, get them in the guild. Yeah. That's literally, it's the whole way of getting you to swipe. Nobody in their right mind is gonna spend double the time to play the game when you could just spend $30. That's why it's so malicious. It's so manipulative. So if you get 1,000,000 people to spend $30, right? Easy 30 million. They just made probably triple what they invested in this game just off a pass. I'm gonna think about it some more, just continue to enjoy the content. Yeah. It's just like, even if I was to hit all the content in this game and get to the max level, I'm still gonna be playing the game anyway. So what does it matter if I get there a little slower? There's nothing else to play right now. If you want to play other games, you want to do other things with your time, I mean, whatever, but time is definitely valuable, but the principle is also valuable, man. That's why they be getting pissed off at me, bro. They be mad as fuck at me for killing their little botters. With a great computer, trying to sell gold on an Asian game, getting pissed. I mean, you got a different source of income. You said you do movies and stuff, right? Don't stand there, brother. You're gonna die. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, not a good break. That's a horrible break. It's okay, though. That means you got money to whale, brother. The desync. White, black, black. Hot and rainy. Bro, how? They canceled res? Can y'all do it without me? They got 40 seconds. I think y'all are good. Damn. Low-key, I didn't do my daily Kina. You're right, Divinus. I might need to do that real quick. I got 40 minutes. Alright, I got it. Yeah. Alright, I'm fucking hungry, dude. $480K, dude. I'm getting rich off these. Low key. Alright. I need to low key do my daily Kina cap and make some food, bro. I'm late as fuck on lunch. Chicken dumplings. That's a good idea, brother. Yeah, bring them over here, bro. It be a bunch of Portuguese on my videos asking me to translate, bro.
In Valorant, one like can cost the
There's an auto dub feature for YouTube that's supposed to work, but yeah, for auto. That's what I'm saying. I think you need a certain amount of subscribers or something though, dude. I don't know, cause it's not working for me. It's supposed to be working, but maybe I need to send it a ticket or something, dude, cause it's legitimately supposed to be working, but it's not. Yeah, somebody linked it to me. They linked it to me. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. 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 I appreciate it, man. The feature is supposed to be in my account though, man. You don't even have to make another channel. It literally is supposed to translate the video and send it over. Like it's supposed to auto translate, so you get the views on the same video. It is double because it's the same video being viewed in 2 languages. It's it's supposed to be working. It's just I gotta figure it out. I tried to figure it out yesterday. YouTube is supposed to do it for me, as I'm saying. No, it's not doing it at all. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's something's wrong with my account. I don't know what it is, but it's not doing it properly right now. I gotta figure it out. Cause I've had like 5 different people ask me about this shit, dude, and I was wondering why it's not working. Yeah, I guess I could AFK craft while I freaking get my food. Let's see, how many transcendent runs I got left? I still got 5 tickets, dude. That's like another 2.5 mil. Another 2 fails at plus 15. We got 40 minutes, by the way, till Kina cap reset, but I'm hungry as fuck. I gotta lock in on this food real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back.
My crafting finished. Now I craft spirit stone powder, I guess, right? That's the play. FK craft, eat, maybe. Get on your girl's mood. Get on. I'm always on her nerves, dude. Don't worry about that one.
Okay. Yeah, it was really strange, honestly. I also remember seeing my uncle. Yeah. He just said he wanted to talk to me more often, but what's weird is he's not alive anymore. I know, but like, you know what I mean? It's a little strange. It was a little strange. Wait, you said what about the number? Oh, yeah, nah, he ain't tell me that. He ain't tell me that. I guess he just missed me. I don't think many of my family members are aware of their dreams, so I'm probably the only one he can talk to. Um, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's just me. It was the same way when my dad passed. I think I was the only one that saw him. It's really strange. All right. I am now crafting intermediate soul stones out of my lesser soul stones. I have made it, boys. I have made it. Wait, it's better to do soul stones instead of mass stones. You get more XP, right? Whatever. They're level 25 versus 20. 1 star payday, easy 7k AP. Oh, you killed a 1 star? I think I only get like 4k for killing a 1 star. I think you get a lot less the higher rank you are. It's kind of weird, dude. It's kind of freaking weird, to be honest. Let me check on my food. I'm still crafting, bro. This is why I do this when I'm AFK, bro. I've been crafting for 20 minutes now. Hey, you 5th rank killing a 1st rank, that mean you a beast, bro. It means they don't deserve that rank, you do. Take their AP. I'm out here getting superior procs too, bruh. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do my mana stones next. I could have sworn in Ion 1 it was only mana stones, wasn't it? They didn't have soul stones. Why they keep changing shit? Hmm. All right. All right. Crafting in this game is not as bad as I thought. At least alchemy. But then again, I am an alchemist in real life. Probably, actually, at some point. I got you, bro. I got you, man. Yeah, I can craft greens now for the AP stuff. Yeah. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Targeting is really important for PvP. Get. I see people like even saw Assassin do this. He like ran towards me. He tabbed, shadow stepped to a mob, and missed his opening skill. I'm like, bro. Yeah, bruh. Hey, brother, you should have watched my video. Maybe you would have had a better chance at killing me. Bro was trolling. Straight trolling, dude. You get you 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 need the supply requests. Nah, if you get the drops, you get it's a drop for a supply request. The greens, you turn them in for supply request. You gotta be there first, or at least really early, or you're not gonna get the. It helps. That too, but I can still get it. So but for you, yeah, you want to be in a party. Once you get high enough DPS, it's not that.
My bad, Valkyrie. You need to upgrade your quests. Oh, you're right, right. Thanks, dude. My bad. I'm doing like 6 things at once. I'm trying to get my YouTube channel with auto translate while cooking, while doing alchemy, while reading stream chat. I do need to craft some wind serums too. Thank you, because I was inting my EXP. No more people running away from me and running out of flight time. I'm about to craft the fuck out of these wind serums. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna check on my food.
나는 알콘스, 연금 명인이지. 내가 먼저 승급을 제안하는 경우는 흔치 않으니까 자부심을 가져도 좋아. 하지만 그러기 위해선 자격을 증명해야겠지. 난 절대 쉬운 시험을 내주지 않아. 그 단단한 머리에 불이 나도록 생각해야 할 거야. 각오가 됐나? 그럼 제작대에서 인문 영점술사의 저울을 제작해봐. 네가 질량과 무게의 멋짐을 얼마나 잘 이해하는지 지켜보고 있겠어. 날 실망시키는 일이 없길 바라.
Food is almost done. Alchemy been crafting. We on some super robot multitask shit, bro. Wait. Craft a novice alchemist scale? Oh, okay. Farm 100 and 100 and buy glass bottles. That's what I need for the wind serums.
Yep.
You talking about I need to go gather? Is what you trying to tell me, bro? Trying to tell me I need to go gather, bro? Don't tell me that. I'm a professional now. That's gonna wait, brother. That's gonna have to wait. Hell nah. I still got a bunch of other actual PvE to do before I go gather. I got like 5 transcendence, and then I have all my freaking conquest dungeons so I can finish my ferocious horn gear. I have so much to do, bro. You can morph the mats? What you mean? What mats? Like, oh, you're talking about use Odal to morph, substance morph for the mats I need for wind serums? Bro, I'm failing a lot. Thought I was supposed to be an artisan. What happened, dude? You can. Yeah, you gotta completely take it out. Odal's too important. But you can gather odal by sitting in town. You can't really gather those other materials by sitting in town. You can literally sit in town and just gather odal all day, all day, all day, and then just substance more. So it should be easier, technically, rather than going to go look for gathering nodes. I don't know if it's faster or slower though is the problem. If you want a PvP, that's what I'm saying. I never have bots gathering odal in the air. They're always gathering at actual gathering nodes. I don't want to PvP bots. Well, actually, I do. I want to slay the bots, stop them from gathering my stuff. All right. No more crafting, dude. More later. Yeah, bro. Back to gaming. I got time for one Drapineer before oh no, I'm just farming some Kina. I'm nowhere near Kina cap. Nah, I gotta do it solo. I actually haven't tried hard mode solo. I'd probably die. I don't want to do that. Alright, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's see. I'm probably gonna die. Zykel's Blessing and 3 stagger abilities? I'd have to reset my stigmas. Which kind of wastes Kino. Hold on. Oh my god. Nah, they hurt, dude. Hold on, let me do like 2 mobs at a time. I know. I think I can do 2 mobs at a time, maybe. I'm just taking too much damage. I can actually kill them. I'm just taking too much damage with 5 of them. But is it worth it speed-wise? I'm looking at my Kino. I came in at 21%. Bro, it's what? Nah, one of these mobs is just cooking me. Oh, it could be the back damage, actually. It could be the back damage. Hold on, let me just try and make sure they're all in front of me. I think back damage too much. Oh, they go around. They're smart. I still don't know if this is worth it, though, is the thing. Sentry is tanky, dude. Yeah, it's the, like, the elite mobs. They're just tanky. I got 5k for killing them, but it takes so long, dude. Nah, bro, it's not worth. Yeah, it's hard mode. It's too slow, dude. It's too slow to be worth. It's too slow. Anybody need a fucking tree, dude? Maybe. What's it be? No problem. The whole purpose of being able to Kino farm is to be able to do it on demand, though. Doing it in a group defeats kind of the purpose. Yeah. When the boss snatches your booty hole, I wasn't gonna do the whole. I'm just trying to Kino farm, dude. I wasn't gonna do the whole dungeon solo. Yeah, I'm just trying to Kino farm, and my friends baited me into trying hard mode to see if it was possible. It kind of is, but kind of not worth. At least not for this class. Yeah, it's not efficient enough at all. Drafnir gives Cogni. I mean, you're going to need to get them all to level 7 at some point, though, for that PvE attack. But even getting to level 4 is huge because you're getting straight PvE attack on Genus. Wait, I'm a little late anyway. I only have 1 minute. Kina Cap's about to reset anyway. I was just trying to get 1 or 2 runs in. Yep. Yeah. No, yeah, it's owned. Nope. Just from collecting pets, you get. And it's hidden. I just started farming Nizo, so no uniques yet. I literally, this is my first run. I should have been doing this earlier, but I was cooking and doing random shit. Oh, she got a picture frame. Where the fuck did that come from? Actually. Oh my god, my inventory is full of random shit. Crafting, brother. Hard to say with these kind of farms, because depending on your personal DPS. Maybe 2100 is kind of huge. That's a 100 combat power is kind of huge. But I mean, once I hit my next few gold cards, I'll definitely be 2800. I'm at 3 mysterious crystals, so we'll see. I'll try again later for hard mode. I tried hard mode. I'm back in normal mode now. I tried hard mode solo just to see if the farm was better, but like it's too slow. I don't have enough defense. Once I get more defense, maybe it'll be possible. I gotta wait 6 days to transmute my next gold card anyway, so it's gonna be like next week. I can probably try hard mode solo. Need to farm more pets. Get more. If I can get a couple more pieces actually of my Nakum gear, might be possible as well. Nakum gear plus another gold card. Oh, actually, level 20 crushing wave would be huge too, because I'll be permanently seeing the mobs. If I get a level 20 crushing wave with a few more Nakum pieces, guaranteed I should be able to do hard mode solo. No, sir. I'm gonna farm a bit closer to Keeney Cap so I don't miss it again tomorrow. Yo, whose dog getting beat up? What the hell? Pots and pans and a dog running around, bro. Fucking knack. Crazy, bro. Alright. Wait, so you get... Did I get this picture from crafting? Hold on. Yeah, you do for hitting... Master in a trait. You get a free picture frame. Wait, so it's worth to get every profession to get the picture frames. Actually worth. Nagi. Mr. Bong instead of Mr. Bond. Rose 008. Nagi Bong 008. Mr. Bong. Actually, crafting might be bis. Actually, crafting might be bis. It's not as boring in this game as it is in some other games. Because I can get the materials passively by playing the game. Bro, do you know how much money I would make if I sold all my ODEO? All my ODEO on the marketplace? All my materials on the marketplace, dude? I'd make so much money. I think about that every day. I wake up and look at my kingdom and be like, damn, if I were a whale, if I were a whale. I could. But then I'd be a traitor to my own beliefs. We don't talk about. Yeah, there's no point in whaling in Taiwan. We're in a cold war. I don't even realize it. We're in a cold war with AI. You give them all your money, they're gonna spend it on making AI infrastructure, and we're gonna lose. This is people don't even really understand. This is the equivalent of the World War II, Cold War rush to make nuclear weapons. Now we are rushing to make AI. People don't even really comprehend. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Like, bro, I don't want to give money to China, man. The economies are too bad right now. Until I find another country I want to live in, I'm not trying to give money to China, man. We can't be supporting them right now. Not too much. They've already been ahead of us in technology. We can't lose the AI war too, bro. Nah. America's doing pretty good, actually. Because actually, I didn't realize Mr. Trump here actually he forced all these companies to invest AI in local U.S. soil. He removed like all those bans and restrictions. Was actually kind of smart because he's forcing them. All these large companies, Intel, Dell. That's why they had to fire people, because they were hiring people like all across the globe and giving money to foreign countries. He forced them to bring their company or their companies here, or their headquarters here, or the majority of their business here, in order to help increase the production of AI. Because if we lose that war, you're cooked. We lose that war, we're cooked. Bro, it's too powerful. AI is too powerful. Like, there's no stopping it now. It's either you build it or you go live remote. AI is gonna make everything. We are, dude. We are. I'm only 30. We're only 30, bro. I got another 60 years. I got another 60 years in this bitch, bro. We are gonna see it. Think about 2000 to 25. Think about how fast things are moving. Literally think about it. Early 2000s, motherfuckers barely even had cell phones, dude. Now we're walking around with a computer in our hand that can play Aion 2 and fly. Like, come on, bro. Gotta lock in, brother. This shit's real right now. He did make a big play. I mean, I don't really like the guy, but I give him his respect. I mean, now that I'm connecting the pieces, he kind of cooked on that one. Because those companies are so greedy, they just give money to foreign economies just because it's cheaper for them. It's really rough. But yeah, if you're 33, it's same thing. What's up, bro? Mechanics for Vakron? First boss, when the basically stack on each other, he's gonna throw poison at you. You want to move like in a clockwise motion together as a team. That way you don't run out of room. When he moves to the center of the room, he's gonna like close you in a circle and he's gonna throw poison at you. That's the only real mechanic you need to care about for that boss. The second boss is literally just dodge what's visible. The last boss, there are vines on the ground. He will shoot vines at you. Don't get hit by the vines or you get rooted. As long as you don't get rooted, you're not really at a huge risk of dying. Those are only like 3 mechanics that really matter for Vakron Sky. I mean, there is a like on the third boss there is like, so there's the vines and then there is a mechanic where like you have to rotate and avoid the red like AoEs. The map's gonna turn like golden or whatever, and he's gonna like shoot these AoEs at you. But it's all visible. It's all things you're obviously going to try to avoid. The only thing that like is really like a little bit tricky is just don't get hit by the vines. If you get rooted, you get turned into a tree, then you're gonna die unless your teammates break you out. So you can, if you can't tab, it depends on your target settings. But if you can't tab to your teammate who's stuck as a tree or whatever, or as a stump, you need to soft lock and target them. If you don't break them out, they're gonna die. They like take damage over time. Bro, in high school, we were using phones called sidekicks and you name. That's what I'm saying. Legit. And then now Facebook has a whole algorithm to defy, like, to outline the human brain. They make algorithms and news feeds just to keep people addicted. Like, dude, the transition from MySpace to Facebook was insane for, like, just... That was the start of AI. That's why Meta is so huge in AI, bro. They've known for a long time how this was going to turn out. Break the flower to avoid the poison. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I always just walked in a circle and lived. Well, yeah, that's what I meant by moving clockwise and stacking, so you don't just spread a bunch of poison on each other. I didn't know there was a flower though. Bro, Trigger, you're younger than me, bro. What are you talking about, little brother? Little bro? Back in my day, we was using Habbo Hotel. Who needs a fucking MySpace when you got Habbo Hotel, bruh? I was living in that bitch. I had like three girlfriends, dude. You think I'm 25 till I cut my facial hair. If I cut my facial hair, you'll think I'm 18. I look young as fuck, actually. Like baby face if I cut my hair. Bro said nap time. Yo. Whose man's is this? Enjoy your nap, brother. Enjoy your nap, dude. Enjoy your nap, brother. Have they fixed the force we log out admin on Korea server? This is why we don't play Korea, boys. From what I can tell, on Korea, what's logging you out is programs in the background. So like, if you have Razer programs, IQ, any of those macro programs, literally almost anything, even like I've heard Riot Vanguard, any program in the background that's not like purple in the game in Exilag will log you out. Also, you need to make sure. So I would say this: when I was playing Throne of Liberty on Korea, I needed to make sure my purple launcher was in the same VPN as my game. So I would try that. If that doesn't work, then do the opposite. Make sure purple is not on VPN. But when I was playing Throne, that was a thing. I don't know if it's a thing for Korea because I don't play Korea. I play Taiwan, so I haven't like mapped out the solution to your problem. But that's just an idea that I would try. In middle school, the first phone we was rocking was Boost. Bro, I had a Nokia. I had a Nokia in like elementary school. That shit was like a little brick, dude. It was like this long, fat, with some wide ass buttons, dude. It was kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, dude. Kind of crazy times. Pixel was first. That's how I know you a YN. That's probably some European shit, bro. Americans wasn't on no Pixel. What the hell is Pixel? Pixel. Late 2000s. Bro, I was actually gaming in late 2000s. I wasn't using my phone. Pixel. What the hell? There's nobody using this in America. I shut down my SteelSeries in the taskbar too. KR real sensitive. Yep. No RBG apps. No motherboard apps. None of that, dude. I don't know though, man, because I don't play KR. Can't really give you a solid solution. No problem. It was a light lunch. The grape juice is good though, right? It's really good. It's like creamy. Yeah. No more heavy foods for us. We can do Culver's like once a month, legit like once a month, dude. And then I think we can do maybe I don't know, In and Out, same thing, like once or twice a month, because we're getting really sensitive. Yeah, seafood boil makes me feel so fat. It's so good though, but you just feel so heavy because you eat so much. My actual infant. That's actually worse for you, bro, because how you let an infant be better than you in every game? How you dodging an infant running away, playing on European servers because you scared of actual smoke? You scared of filthy fat Americans? It's crazy. You're cooking yourself, Trigger. You gotta relax. You're cooking yourself, brother. How you let an infant design your favorite class, bro? Without this infant, you'd have no Spellblade. You'd have been playing Greatsword, probably. You probably would have been playing Greatsword Dagger. You seem like the type. I'm gonna grind my Kina cap to 80%. That way I don't forget, dude. Or I don't run out of time. Lucy, I'm gonna do like 5 or 6 more runs. Maybe like 30 more minutes or whatever. And then you down for more Transcendent? More Transies? I think I got 5 more trans tickets. 6 now, right? 6 now, actually. I won't be able to get my card till next week. So I'm just gonna focus on leveling my gold card anyway, and then I'll lock in on dungeons for a while. Show me the Kina. I'm not getting that many uniques right now. I usually would get like one unique every 3 runs. I wonder if they nerfed me this patch. I wonder if they nerfed my farm. Yeah, I gotta get into the habit of doing at least 80% every day. That way, like, if it's like last minute, I can finish the last 20% real quick. But like, missing the whole like 60-70% of my Kina every day is really bad as free to play. It won't be as bad if once I get alts, but like, dude, getting my alt to max level is pain. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do probably still do Drafnir on my alt, to be honest, over Crow. It'll be easier to get the armor and up his combat power, because I still want to progress my alt. Because if you run the same dungeon over and over and over, you get diminished returns. So I can only do like 30 Crows and 30 Drafnirs. I think it was like 28 before you start getting diminishing returns. I'm gonna do it for sure. It's just I like playing my main character, bro. I don't want to alt right now. Our channel alt is now 2.2k. Damn, dude, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Everything you do is a nerf to free-to-play players. They say they're targeting the bots, but the bots are free-to-play players too, so they're like unintentionally or maybe intentionally hurting free-to-play players, trying to squeeze you in a swiping, dude. I'm not doing it. Not doing it, China man. I'm not doing it. If you want speedrun something, you guys make a cleric chanter, you get VIP seats. Low key, you're not wrong. But the solo farm, I think I would want to solo farm my Kina cap on my alt too, and as a cleric chanter, it might not be possible. I think as a sorc or a ranger, it'd be really easy. I'm gonna surpass my Gladiator with chanter because of lack of healers.
Yeah, Chanter is just best though, because you can even get a Chanter in a party with a cleric. You know what I mean? Chanter fits in every team comp. It just gives everyone more damage. Don't get me wrong though, I think I would have fun playing Chanter, but I also want to practice Sork Ellie for NA launch because I'm probably gonna start playing range. I don't know yet. Yeah, almost having today. You remind me why I didn't swipe. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, bro. It's really beneficial to swipe. It really does benefit you. It really does give you a huge advantage. That's the exact problem of why I don't want to swipe. Because of that fact, I don't want to swipe. Also the content. But like, yeah. It's too much of a pigeonhole, bro. It's like the old saying, it's too good to be true. They're out here creating problems and selling you the solution. I'm having a blast. It's second Gladiator. Yeah, you smoking. You smoking something crazy. Chanter ain't nothing close to Gladiator. It's good though, but ain't no Gladiator. It ain't no Gladiator, brother. Oh, 100%. That's why they did it. Imagine having an MMO back in the day with no marketplace. It just doesn't make any sense. I used to love free economy. I think my favorite time in MMOs was like when you had free player trading. Like you'd sit in town all day. You'd be like, yo, selling this item. You know what I mean? Like posting in trade chat. You'd set up a shop and like people would pull up and buy shit out of your shop. Like, bro, that shit's dope. That shit is dope. RuneScape, Guild Wars, Rohan Online, DFO, Ragnarok 2. Like, there was a bunch of games like that where you would legit just set up shop. You gotta spend money to make money. Three multi-hits ability, one of them charged, more damage. Yet, you'll still get kited because you only have one dash, brother. Yup. Nice, dude. You're tanky until you get one comboed by a Negro like me. Interaction 2, yeah. I literally used to add people on my friends list because, like, once you, like, people, like, I think in Guild Wars, I used to farm these, like, rare weapons. And then once this guy figured out that I was selling these weapons, he added me and he would wish for me every day, hey, bro, you got some more weapons? I became, like, his dealer, bro. Like, his rare weapon dealer. It's like, it's cool, bro. It was this cool shit. You got a farm, you get your clients, you know what I'm saying? You got your clients on your friends list. You got your product, bro. Like, dude, those are the fucking days, man. Fuck, bro. Why does corporate greed have to ruin everything? You got 3 gap quotas forward if you include the one everyone's using. Really? What are the 3 gap closers? I've only seen chanters like charging me once. I've never seen a chanter like, well, actually maybe because I'm charging at them. Maybe that's why. But chanter's gonna, I mean, it's gonna have the similar problem as melee though, right? Where it's like you're gonna get hit by every mech. Legit the black market. They changed one of the statements that used to heal. Yeah. These new modern day MMOs will never replicate that. You could never become the plug because they're always so. The market's always so limited. Like BDO, you couldn't sell anything or trade anything really at all. On Elder Scrolls Online was the only one that kind of got it right, where it was like a guild-based market system. Guild Wars 2, it's like if you could farm some fashion or whatever, some rare skins, you could kind of make some money. Rinse bow can be considered a gap closer. Yeah, if you spec the range. If you spec the range version of it, it is a gap closer for sure. But with the combat speed buffs to Ruinous Blow, it's so good with the 20% buff. It's so fast, dude. It's so fast. Where's your movie speed statement? Gave him a similar ability. Meter gap closer? That's pretty good. Don't get me wrong, I think Chanter is dope. It's just, it's literally the same problem as Melee, but it's not a Berserker. So it's like, it's always going to be more fun to play. I mean, I already have a Melee character. I think if you're alting just to alt, yeah, probably a really good option, Chanter or Cleric, but I'm alting for research purposes to kind of figure out what I really want to play for an A launch. And too many of my friends are actually Chanters, and they all have better RNG than me. Like finding a Chanter as a Gladiator, those things scare me. What? I beat the shit out of Chanters. Most of them. They're pretty strong, don't get me wrong. If they knock you down and you don't have Defiance, you're kind of cooked. You better either save your Tenaciousness for after they knock you down, or use Tenaciousness early to like just combo them, because they will cook you. Does Aion 2 support FSR? It's always supported FSR from what I can remember. But I don't use it. I turned it off. Why do I keep yawning, bro? Fuck. Oh, the air. Hold on, I gotta open the door. It might get cold. But yeah, I turned on FSR, but I turned it off. I don't like the in-game frame gen. I don't like it. I feel like it's not as optimized as frame gen through my actual like AMD program. I'm at 39%. I'm pretty close. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Frame gen's only good if you have optimized drivers, and the game's not optimized right now. I got chips. I got grape drink. We in there. $90-70 XT if you want performance. I'm on a 70-80, dude. I don't feel a need to upgrade because most of these games just aren't optimized anyway. What's the point? Maybe when it comes to an A, it'll be optimized.
9070 XT is the best card. AMD is always like best hardware wise for the price point, but the problems are usually the drivers. But nowadays both of them have driver problems, so I think yeah, 9070 is definitely better. I definitely recommend AMD as far as GPUs go. They're actually winning the GPU race recently. They landed a lot of contracts. They're making a lot of money from AI, so yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna use your GPU for crypto, probably shouldn't do that. Anyway, it's gonna burn it out. You can check benchmarks on GPUs. That's the best way to really figure out like what's better in terms of price point for performance. If you go to benchmark.com, you can compare literal one graphic card to the other, and you can look at every performance specialization. That's what I usually do if I want to know like details of what I'm buying. I wouldn't go by hearsay. Always look at the benchmarks, man. You don't even need a video. You can do it yourself. You can literally look at it yourself. Here, I'll show you. After this run. Of course, it's nice to get other people's opinions and look at a video, but you don't need a video. You look at the performance yourself. There's people that do benchmarking professionally, and they release the metrics. They also benchmark versus the most popular games. Yeah, I like AMD's. I think it's better than GeForce Experience. The AMD Adrenaline, I think, is better. I've used both, and I definitely like AMD a bit more. You can literally access everything in one centralized area. It's super easy to understand. Alright, yeah, so if we were comparing the 9070 versus 9070 XT, you go to GPU user benchmark, right? And then the 9070 is ranked 45 and the 9070 XT is ranked 52. The 9070 XT is 10% better as far as speed, effective speed. Speed ranked 15 and 11. So like they even do FPS based on type of graphic. So like you have lighting, reflection, render, gravity. Like for physics, you're getting 580 on render, 520 here, 280 on gravity, 340 on gravity. So like testing each specific type is going to like give you more of an idea of the performance of the card for what type of game you're playing. They also do benchmarking based on the actual game itself too. Like, thanks for follow, dude. But yeah, you can get specific benchmarks based on the game you want to, if you wanted to like test that, because your drivers do somewhat affect that. But yeah, looking at the averages It's probably one of the most important things. But then, after you've done all that, you probably want to compare pricing, because if it's only 10% better, is it worth the price difference? You know what I mean? Usually they have the prices on the website. I mean, you could always just go to Amazon, I guess. Let's see, the 9070 XT. Oh, they don't have the prices for some reason. Very strange. Oh, let's do this though. Let's do 9070 XT versus 5070 Ti. 5070 Ti is 23% better. Oh, it has the price of 5070 Ti. Why is it not the? It's 786. 970 XT. Let me look on Amazon. It's 600. So it is a $140 difference probably for 28%. Whereas the 9070, let's see if I can get one 9070 with no XT, is $500. So it's a 10% increase for probably about $100 more, or you can spend $200 more for probably like a 30% increase. I guess it really depends on the price point that you want to make. But yeah, I mean, I think benchmarking and looking at prices is really important when you're building a PC. That way you really look at all your options. Don't just settle. Your EVGA 3090 for the win might be getting replaced this year. Yeah, it's about time. It's about time. I had a 3070 for the longest and it was really good, but I gave it away because I was running into really weird issues where my 30 series would just like overheat on certain games. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more runs. Alright, Yumi, you down for some sevens, bro? How much time you got left? I'm doing a drop near anyway. Bro, you know during COVID, I was getting 1080s for like 200 hours, right? I would sell them on eBay marketplaces for like $900 because there was a huge GPU shortage and everyone was trying to get a GPU for whatever the fuck, mostly probably crypto. I was legit selling these 4 or 5-year-old graphics cards, 1080s, in 2020 for like $900. Got a 2060 when gaming at 1440p. I got a 2060 in my laptop. My girl plays Aion on my laptop on the 2060. Right now I'm on a 7080. I mean, I have zero issue streaming and playing the game. It feels really smooth, but it's definitely not fully optimized yet because there's no drivers, man. So I know it can get smoother. I know it can get better, but yeah, I don't have any issues, man. I like hardly ever lag. There has to be at least 100 people on my screen before I ever even see a frame drop. I just had to optimize it a little bit, turn off frame gen in the game, and make sure everything's on high. I run everything on the highest settings. Yeah, 12 gigabytes is kind of huge over 6 gigs for sure. I heard Aion see where you put it on NVIDIA. I don't have any issues. Actually, you know what? I have one issue. Sometimes textures render in like weirdly, like invisible. But I think that's an issue with drivers. Like I said, it's very strange. I mean, other than that, I mean, I don't have any issues. Game runs really smooth. Yep. That's what happens in a bad economy. Things become scarce. So if you have that thing that people need, that commodity, you just overcharge. You make a return on your investment. That's how it is. People do the same thing. Everyone does the same thing. Yeah. I was selling things on eBay and trading stocks. I made the most money I ever made in my life. When you make $16,000 a month, it starts to put life into perspective. You start to really rethink, like, maybe I shouldn't be working a job. Maybe I should be trying to figure out ways to invest my money into other things. You'll never make that much money on a job. If you're not in a rush though to build your computer, JK, I would just kind of be patient and wait and see how the drivers play out. Because right now, like, you know how every AAA game comes out, like Diablo, Battlefield, NVIDIA will release drivers specific for those games, but I haven't seen anything specific to Aion yet, so I don't think the game is anywhere close to optimized. Hopefully they do it soon, but right now it's not optimized, dude. So maybe once they optimize, we'll have a better idea of which card is actually better. Right now, neither one is getting full performance. A few pieces even on that PPP fraud. Yep. I try to stay away from scamming the government, though. That can get very dangerous. That can get very dangerous. I need it badly. I can't PvP. I'm using a 1050. God damn. A 1050 in 2025? Yeah. Yeah, it's time to upgrade, brother. I'm like low on adrenaline because I haven't been doing anything like super active. I need to go mountain biking or ride some dirt bikes or go ride some ATVs. Why are you touching me, thick Colombian girl? You come over here rubbing me. If I rub you. Oh, sorry. Still rubbing me. This ain't free. Shut up. I think everyone's rendering sucks. Honestly. That's one thing that the game is sucking for everybody on. I can see the entire map. I can see every, like, object. Players don't render in until I'm running right to them. Terra had the same problem, though, low-key. So, I don't know. Must be a Korean thing. Every 6 minutes, it's like 80K, Gina. 100%. They was talking about it was coming after fools at one point. They was bluffing. It costs so much money to chase people down. You'd have to steal a lot of money before they come after you, but it's still not really worth it. It's better to find legit ways to make money. Because the risky ways, at some point, you'll fuck up, you'll get caught, and then you lose all your money. It's better to build a foundation on how to, like, actually multiply your money rather than to scam. Scamming is not consistent. Might put you in a worse position than what you ended up for. Yeah, I have like 64 gigs of RAM, dude. And then my card is 16 gigs. 16 gig card, so I have like so much RAM, so much space. It's a problem with the game, dude. The game just doesn't render properly. I think they're trying to make it more fair for mobile players, but I don't know. It's very weird. The gym every few days and you'll be solid. I used to work out literally every day, like 5 days a week, 6 days a week. But I don't have a good gym where I'm at right now. I need to go sign up for one, but I don't want to do the subscription right now. I have home weights. We do have a gym in our complex, but it doesn't have anything I want. It doesn't have a bench. Same thing at home. It's like I have free weights, but I don't have a bench. I have a pull-up bar I've been using, but it's just so much more fun working out outside or like in a really good gym. Even a gym is kind of worse than working out outside, though. When I was in Texas, I used to go to the calisthenics park all the time. I used to go to the Colorado River or near Lady Bird Lake, and I would do like 100 pull-ups a day or like 200 push-ups a day. It got to the point where I started doing like 100 push-ups with a 40-pound vest on. Like I was fucking ripped. But it's because the environment supported it. Going to the river and just seeing a bunch of just beautiful people running past, and they're all active and they're all fit, and you're all like encouraging each other. It's like the environment was made to be healthy. Like there's not a lot of cities or places like that. Don't get me wrong, it's really dope here in Phoenix, but not really the same vibe. Can't really go find a river in a little. Actually, I might be able to. I need to double check because we have the Salt Lake River, and we have river going through Tempe River. There might be some calisthenics parks. I need to look a little harder. I know I searched, but I didn't find any. But maybe I need to look harder. But yeah, I really like calisthenics over being in the gym. But if I'm in the gym, yeah, I like to weight lift, bench press. My max was like 225 at my peak. Yeah, my girl actually bought me the home pull-up bar. It's cool. It's not the same, dude. It's just still not the same as being outside. Don't have a jump rope yet. Cardio is one thing that is always very boring to me. How I prefer to get my cardio is riding skates. Skateboarding or rollerblading. That's just the wave. Skateboarding or rollerblading is the wave, dude. That's easy and fun cardio. Anything else I get bored. Jumping rope's not bad, but jumping rope is nowhere near as fun as sliding around town, dude. Going backwards, going forwards. My girl's a dancer, not me, dude. I'm the type of dude that sits in the corner and bobs his head to the music.
I'm not. You're not about to catch me dancing, brother. If I didn't run in track and play ball when I was younger, probably wouldn't be used to doing all that stuff. Yeah, it's kind of what you grow up in for sure. But I grew up skating. That's what I'm saying. Skating, surfing, snowboarding, dirt bikes, motor scooters, ATVs, hiking mountains, being in nature. That shit's fun. That shit motivates me to be in shape. Using these tools and shit is not as fun. The only way I dance on that jump rope. Was the most items give huge AP. Kills. Killing players. But you need to do all your command quests in the village. And in the command quests in the abyss. But killing players is what's going to give you a lot of AP. You can also do supply requests. Everything adds up over time, but killing players is going to get you the most AP. If you're on the winning faction, which is usually Asmodean, you can go do the corridors in the Abyss. There's 3 corridors every 48 hours. And you can get like 10k AP each corridor. There's still a bunch of places to still skate, but I mean, yeah. Skate parks were places where you would find gangbangers and shit. Want to be gangbangers anyway. But there's still a bunch of skate parks around Cali. Even when I was in San Francisco, I used to find some skate parks. Santa Cruz, shit, you can just even go skate at the boardwalk in Cali. Go skate at the beach near the boardwalk. I like skating mostly if I'm outside. I think if I'm cruising, I like to be near the boardwalk. If I'm actually like skating, I like going to the skate park. Texas has one of the biggest skate parks in the world. I would hit that shit with like a pump. They have a pump track there. The pump track, I'm legit just like cruising. Like, it's like almost like surfing. You're just riding the wave on the pump track, dude. It's so sick. You pick up hella speed. And then you go to the pump track into the half pipe. And you're just hitting the half pipe, dude. Like, chilling. Shit's different, bro. It's a different type of adrenaline. Like, it doesn't feel like a workout. You're having fun. It really motivates you to get in shape. Going to the gym is just like, it's much easier for me to go in the gym when I'm in a routine. But like, if I'm not in a set routine, it's like, we both do, brother. I am at 6 days still. Yo, Lucia, Yumi, y'all ready? What'd you say, Yumi? You're dying to your nightmares, brother? You should pray to the Most High. You should pray to Elohim. You need to repent. You dying to your nightmares, brother? That's crazy. You gotta seek God. I believe in you, Yumi. You can fight your demons. What? You running fire to move with Wally, or you want to do transcendent? We try. I brought Wally to a 7 and he was inting me. That boy was getting one shot. Getting his back broke. Is that right, Wally? Where'd Wally go, dude? Where's Wally? That's not what happened? Really? What happened then? Like 6 different times? Okay, brother. I think Lucy is AFK though anyway. We'll give him a second. I got family in Houston. I haven't been out there. Houston is actually close to the world's biggest state park. It was somewhere near Houston, but I don't like living in Houston. It's so busy, bro. Houston is so busy, man. Oh, I got 4 keys. We in there. Houston is so damn busy, bro. The traffic is so bad, man. Like, nah. I prefer Austin or like San Antonio, I think, are my top 2. But I think it definitely depends on like what you're trying to achieve. Nice, bro. Once you get cards, you'll be 2,500 easy. Blue cards. Blue cards, what I'm talking about. Yeah, then gold is 60 item level each card. That's 240 item level. Well, actually 300 if you count all 5. You live in San Antonio? Nice. I love that area, bro. I need to look at your gear to be able to tell you what you should start working on. Fire Temple, honestly though, is like for a healer, not really worth. I mean, that extended weapon is not gonna really do shit for you. The armor would do more for you than the weapon, because you're gonna be using you should have PvP weapon anyway. The range is not really gonna do shit for you. I mean, it helps for sure. It's nice, but I don't think it would be worth the PvP damage loss. Well, the Ferocious Horn gear is gonna be best for pushing higher level content. Ferocious Horn? Nah, I'm talking about Ferocious Horn. You need to do Ferocious Horn, bro. Unless you want the wings from Sky Island. Sky Island is only worth it for doing the wings. My favorite place in San Antonio though is y'all had a tea garden, bro. Y'all got like a Japanese tea garden, and then y'all got a I'd be finding like all these random river walks where like not the one downtown, but like the ones in nature. You walk and you'll find like these random rivers in this pass. I remember finding some dude, some gangbanger who had got left by his girlfriend and was homeless, and we was just having like this long ass conversation on a trail, bruh. It was crazy, like near like the creeks and shit. Yeah, the one by the zoo. Yeah, that shit's lit. But San Antonio in general, bro, it just has so much beautiful nature. So much beautiful nature, man. It's a really underrated city, I think. You don't really hear much about it because everyone talks about Houston and shit like it's so good. And it's actually not. City's full of rats, man. Too much traffic. Trying to do daily dungeon 25 times? Why did you let your daily dungeon stack to 25, bro? Yo, why don't we have any damage in this Legionnaire event? Let's knock this Lucia's evil twin.
더 선나게. 망령의 기운이 사라진다. 아침 습하게
Oh wait, did they increase the health of the Legionnaire event too? Is that what it is? Because they said they was increasing health of like the content. Is that what it is? Nah, it's not ping. I think they increased the health. Everything seems tankier. All the world bosses. I guess this is considered a world boss because it's a Legionnaire event. They said they were increasing health of all bosses. So I guess that includes Legionnaire events. This is my first time doing it since the patch. The Glad class itself doesn't do high damage in PvE. It doesn't do more damage than a pure damage dealer, no. But if I had PvE gear, I'd probably still be doing a lot more. But I don't have dedicated PvE gear. But obviously, yeah, if I had PvE gear on a Sork, I'd do a lot more damage than Glad on PvE. If I had PvE gear on a Ranger, I'd be doing a lot more damage than Glad in PvE. Raid bosses feel tankier? Did they increase the HP on raid? Speaking of, I should probably do my difficult raids, huh? I'm gonna do my nightmares real quick. I make Channer art with 600 AP and do the same damage as my Glad. Yeah, you're smoking crack. There's no way a 600 AP Channer, 600 CP Channer is doing the same damage as 1200 Glad. You're smoking some crack, dude. Drugs are bad. It's not that bad. I got so much life still with this build, dude. I should right click doing 2000 damage with Channer. They just buff Glad damage. I'm doing 2000 on parries right now. like 4K on crits. Some crits, 2.7K right there. $3K. Plus, the thing is, Chanter does like burst damage, right? On Dark Crush, it's like a huge burst skill. Whereas Glad is like a lot of consecutive hits and stagger damage. Our role for the group is providing damage buff and stagger damage. And we're also somewhat of a tank. We're a secondary tank. You would never bring a Glad attempt, so it's like ideally it's supposed to be like another DPS tank. Look how much lifesteal I have, bro. I'm like doing this full health. It's just crazy. I don't even like Murderous Burst. They also nerfed Murderous Burst. It's 10 hits now. Oh shit, I don't have my power shards. It's okay though. People try to get getting cooked by Glad pressing Crushing Wave, but it's mostly because we have bad ping, dude. That's our ping that gets people cooked by Glad. I don't think Glad's gonna be like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not gonna be like that insane in NA. Bro, look at my life steal. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but Sins are squishy as shit. That's a problem. Swapping a Templar is only a good idea for PvP. I think PvP Templar has a bit more agency than Glad because of like large scale, but I don't know. I just can't. I can't do that playstyle. It's a little. It's too slow. I like adrenaline, man. I like the adrenaline of Glad. Is what keeps me playing Glad. Oh, I guess I read it wrong. Murderous Burst was buffed. It went to 5 stacks instead of 10. Huh. Has no cooldown too. 2k extra damage every 5 hits. I wonder if multi-hit helps stack this passive. I doubt it though, right? Let me check something. Wrong way. Let me see something. I'm not seeing Murderous Burst on the training dummy. Guess I can't test it here. Nice, dude. You finally beat him? Yeah. It you only has one level, right? It's literally just one level. I'm surprised you're just now on him, dude. And I'm free to play, and I'm like only 2 away. I'm like 1 day away from him. Nice. I guess I should start buying David crystals again. Oh wait, no, because you need 14k for the gold statue. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save for that. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm close. 2 days away. I'm 2 days away, man. I need that gold statue. Like, actually need it. It's so big. I'm gonna definitely save for it. But yeah, I'm leaning towards Ellie for launch. I think. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know yet. No confirmation, especially because chat classes could change completely. You stand still and get hit without dying. On Templar, in PvE, I mean, you'll still die if you get hit by too many mechs, but you do have a lot of defense. Oh, that's because of the scaling. It's because of the scaling of damage, man. Over my overall attack. If it's a yellow number, it's gonna change based off of your overall attack. Thanks for the sub, homie. Guess I'll balance it out a little bit. Crypto. Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know if Murderous Burst gets a multi-hit boosted either. If it does, it's kind of like BIS. Now that's 5 instead of 10. But I can't test because the training dummies don't stack. I can't see debuffs on training dummy. Oh wait, the Murderous Burst shows up on me actually. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it does, dude. Hold on. 1. Nah. But what if I hit 2 enemies? Nah. It's just hits. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's just skills. It's still not bad though, because you'll hit somebody guaranteed 5 times with crushing wave. Yeah, Murder's Burst does hit pretty hard on crit. Let me see, let me double check. 2, 3, 4. Was that 8K? Hold on, let me check my combat log. It did 8.7K, dude. It did 8.7K. It did 8.7K, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? This number is off. It's not reading correctly. It's really strange. Really, really strange. Really, really, really strange. Yeah, I mean, now they buffed it. It's pretty good. Alright. Oh, shit. Hold on. No power shards. Reinvite me. Yes, sir. Always, dude. I got a small peanut brain. You can actually invite cross server, by the way. We figured it out. Yeah, you gotta put the brackets in the server name after my name. Yep. Alright, coming back in. Alright. Wait, that pull on? Not pull on yet. Let me put pull on. Wait, I was gonna pull them in group. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's fine. Be careful with these priests, though. Crypto, you hit your 20 crushing wave yet, bro? Maybe he's in another Discord. I'm one level. Oh. What are you at now? Okay, okay. I just got 19 with my compass card, but yeah, I don't have it on. Well, I have it on my ring. I have one on my ring. I think I'm gonna have to roll my guard. But I'm not getting any uniques today. I think I fucked up. I had a bunch of uniques. I rerolled all my armor. I mean, I didn't really fuck up, but like. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get my compass to 3 or 4 to see how many levels I can get before I roll. Oh, I'm cooked. There's too many. It's rough when there's too many like that.
You gotta pull half of a room, 7 and up. Can't pull a whole room. I can't wait to finish these shit so I can go back to PvP, man. I'm PvPing for 20 hours straight after I finish getting my 20 crushing wave. We're getting it through my transcendence, actually. I'll save my ferocious horn for tomorrow. I'm gonna kill these spirits here too. I think it's faster now because you're walking past them. You gotta pull them anyway. At 60% of gold cap. I think I'm gonna do some open world farming. I really feel like they nerfed my Drapnir, bro. I used to get like 5 uniques and like a 50% session. I got none this time. That's cap, bro. You got healer orange. You got a heroic coming soon. Every heroic lasts as long as you get good stats. It's 90 combat power. You get big stats. It's keeping that forever. Yo, what the hell? I spent my 28th run of Ferocious. On the last run, I got a Heroic. Hey, grats, dude. Heroic chest is crazy for PvE, actually. You prayed before opening it? Who'd you pray to? Who'd you... Who'd you pray to, bro? It's because he's on the phone, bro. He's talking to his Colombian girl. He's getting distracted. I jump over it. Yeah, dodging does not work. Dodging does not work. You got a perfect dodge or you're cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god, how? He threw 2 discs at me point blank.
find a group to get your trans done. You'll have a group if you service swap, dude. I just pray to the source of life. I respect that. Do we know when this game gonna be launched in the West? 6 months to a year. Second half of 2026. Oh my god, dude. Where did my HP go? You laid down in the boss room after killing Cormide? What do you mean laid down? Like you did like an emote? Or you got clapped? That's some crazy tinfoil, brother. Playing the server on lower mess will be much different? Yeah, definitely. No, I mean, I get that it's an achievement. I'm just saying, to think that that affected RNG is some crazy tinfoil, dude. Yeah, bro, just lay down every boss. You'll get your weapon easy. I'm gonna go back to Fire Temple eventually, but I'm gonna try and get 2 more pieces. Actually, I need to finish my pity. I need to finish my pity and Ferocious Horn, which means I need like 15 more runs. 15 more runs, kind of a lot. Oh no. Bro, another one? About to die to damage over time. There we go. I'm gonna do it at this boss, bro. Wait, that achievement's only for Fire Temple though, right? The lay down achievement? Or is there one for everyone? This game has some weird achievements. What's your ping? But it's like 140 average, 130 on the low end. It's individual. I guess I gotta look through the achievements for this dungeon. Arcanus, excuse me. PvP attack. Oh my god, I looked away for 1 second and I'm cooked. Yeah, bro. Forgot what boss I'm on. Can't look at chat during this boss. No. That was so close. Bro. Y'all grieving me with these axes, dude. Oh my god, son. Dodge to my right, there's an axe. Dodge to my left, there's an axe. That's honestly the main problem with melee. It's if there's too many melee. Yeah, bro, I'm going range on launch. Fuck this shit. There's no penalty to having a bunch of range, but a bunch of melee, you're getting cooked. Somehow I'm flying mid-dungeon. Oh my god, what's happening, dude? Bro, I started flying mid-dungeon. Oh, you know what? Instead of dodging mechs, maybe I need to start trying to use my block. Want to pull these mobs? Because usually I'm good enough to actually do the mechanics. Usually. Bro. 1 second of blood. Alright, I can pull them together now. Oh, one of them reset. Bro, how is that thing one-shotting me? My health was full, bro. My health was full. 12k defense gets one shot. By a basically non-dodgeable fucking hit. What a game, dude. This will definitely not be an S. It is, dude. Because the freaking defenders, bro, that was one mob on me. I just died. He actually one-shot me. But yeah, next run, let's just pull half of the rooms at the start. Because that was kind of the problem. The start was really bad. Most of the problem, anyway. First level 7, I put that on, made a world difference. Honestly, it's just ping. It's definitely a ping thing because the mech goes off faster, but we're seeing it later, so we're missing like half the time. You know what I mean? We're missing legitimately half the time that we should normally have. And as a melee, that shit's cooked. It's definitely not gonna be as bad in an A, but like they'll probably nerf all this shit coming in A too, man. Ah. Perfect dodge is cooked. No such thing as perfect dodge after 7. I swear I like dodge and still get hit most of the time. I think dodging actually gets you hit 99% of the time. If you dodge a mech that's already on you, you gotta like either be dodging beforehand or you gotta be walking out of it. I'll go light. The fucking fire stopped on me, bro. I'm not even standing in it. Cool down on your wrist. Alright. Nah, because we low-key are pressed on time. We're barely on par. See what happens when a range gets a melee mech? That usually goes to us. Oh my. A hidden cube? Bro. You got some crazy RNG today. Bro getting uniques, wings. You know how many of those cubes I opened up? That boy Knack over there, jealous. Light, dark. Light, dark, dark. Bro, 2 hits? I don't want to use another crystal, dude. We just restart, man. It's too close anyway. Yeah, I don't know what's up with 7s, to be honest. Cause like I've even done an 8 and a 9, and it's not like they're hard, it's just sometimes you get ping gapped. You have to change the way you play 7 and up. I think that's the problem. I have to like break these habits. Alright, we got one more chance. Let's go. Crypto, you got DPS buff? Oh, alright. I'll let you go first. Appreciate it.
It's a little. It might be a little better nowadays. I'm DPS buffing. Yeah, I think Draupnir doesn't have any unique. I don't know. After this patch, I haven't got a single unique. I don't know what they did. That's some crazy bad luck for 60% when I was getting like, bro. I don't know what that was. I'm asleep, dude. She doesn't usually do that mech on top of. She doesn't usually do the pie mech on top of ring, does she? Am I tripping? Light dark. Yeah, see, she doesn't normally do that. What the fuck? It's supposed to be weird sometimes. Alright, we're doing really good on damage this time, actually. Spread out. Light. Dark. Light, dark, dark. Giving DPS buff. Crystal mech. Yeah, you gotta shift dodge. It's like a millisecond. Oh, bro. You got res? Or nah? I think y'all got it anyway. Ugh. We lost a lot of DPS at the end, but we were ahead. Like, really ahead. That was it was a lot harder than it needed to be, but whatever, it doesn't matter. As long as we're getting these shits done. I have 5 more. Let me see, achievement. Wait. Oh, the achievements are only for dungeons. There's no achievement for transcendent. I guess it's only the season reward stuff.
Yeah, but that's not an achievement, is what I'm saying. I know you get them for season, but that's not an achievement. That's a season mission. It's not the same. Achievements usually give titles. Season missions just give season points. You don't have the middle sub at all, not having storage access? I don't have... I'm not spending money on China. I'm fully free to play. I'm probably one of the only fully free to play streamers that you'll find in this game. And yeah, it is a pain. That's exactly why I don't want to pay. They're bottlenecking you into paying. Shit's bait. Super bait, dude. Oh, you want to gimp yourself? I don't support the company pigeonholing people into paying. I think it's really bad marketing, and if it comes to America like that, the game's gonna fail anyway. Also, don't support Chinaman. Economy's too bad. You don't have to explain to me, brother. I know the math. I can do math. I understand how useful it is. That's exactly why I don't want to buy it. When you make something that useful for paying, that means everyone's gonna pay. That's the whole point. They're baiting you. They're baiting the fuck out of you and almost forcing you to buy it. Nobody in their right mind wouldn't buy that. So by that logic, it's really bad. What is Ravage Sword? Maybe you're talking about Sword or Rampage? What do you mean? They're literally paying the servers in Taiwan, meaning they're going to be getting taxed by Taiwan. Even if it's going to Korea, I don't want to pay Korean man either. The same shit. It's not American economy. It's the same principle. It's the exact same shit. I don't want to pay a foreign economy. Nor do I want to be pigeonholed into paying for something that should be freely accessed. They're pigeonholing you and they're baiting you into paying. And that's not good marketing. The game's gonna fail if it comes to America like this. That's the whole point. And I won't support them until I think the game is a good investment. Right now, that's not a good investment. You're being baited. If you want to be baited, go ahead. But don't get mad at me because I don't have the same mentality as you. Okay, the money's going to Korea, okay? What the fuck does it matter? It's the same principle, brother. I've been playing MMOs for 20 plus years. I will 100% have knowledge on how to manipulate the market because I understand what people want, what they want to buy. I don't need to play the market in order to understand that. And I'm not going to pay for an advantage. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. Thanks for follow, dude. You're getting baited. You're getting baited thinking you're getting ahead. You're paying for power thinking you're getting ahead. But in reality, they're bottlenecking you, and they knew you would think like that. That's why they made the pass able to be purchased. Supporting foreign economies is 100% a bad thing when America is currently in a massive Cold War with AI. Right now, our economy is literally like it's complete shit, and without winning the AI race, like it's gonna get even worse. We just lost so many jobs. So many jobs.
supporting a foreign economy at a time like this is 100% a bad thing. I need 5 more runs. Sat. I mean, I could do Deus as well. I don't really, it doesn't matter which one I'm doing. That's exactly my point. They created an inconvenience. They created a problem, and they want you to solve it by paying. Not gonna get baited like that. You're not gonna create a problem and sell me a solution. I'm not gonna get baited like that. If you want to get baited like that, you go ahead, but don't talk to me about it. That's not my decision. Only pull half the room. Only pull half the room. Only pull half the room. You, me? Back up. Pull. That was almost the entire room we pulled still. Like, come on, guys. We can't keep doing this shit on 7s. Yeah, we gotta stun lock them. Yeah, be careful on this next one though, because of the snakes. I'm gonna pull a couple of the spirits. Yo. Don't fight him, brother. Do not fight him. Thanks for the follow, homie. Yo, pull half. Pull half. Alright, it's good. Bro, are you still fucking talking about this in my chat, dude? Why are you so upset that I don't want to fucking pay because you did? I've already told you my reason like 10 times. There's nothing you're gonna do to convince me. Why do you keep typing about this shit? What are you, an NCSoft shareholder? What the fuck do you care about NCSoft so much? Farming 9 feels good if you give him gold. Yeah, I need to get there, dude. I need to get there. I need to get there to the point where I can do it consistently. I've only done an 8, and it's tough, honestly. A lot of crystals were used. That's where we earn our time though with this run. It's at the beginning. Extended weapon helps through everything. What are you talking about, brother? That shit's broken. Oh, that shit helps everywhere. Gives you double range melee. That shit's huge. Now I'm giving DPS buff. It's on me. I got 2 mechs at once. Okay. That's strange. Nothing of what you're saying makes sense, Titus. That's why I told you to drop the conversation 3 messages ago. If you're not understanding, then maybe Google what I told you the first 2 or 3 times. God damn it. That's why I like fucking tenaciousness, dude. The block only works from the front, not the back. I'm gonna pull some spirits. I only pulled a couple. All macros are bannable. That is a program. If you're gonna get banned. Only funk, brother. No Brazilian tech. I used to use macros a lot as a kid because it was like standard back then, dude. You grew up literally with macro programs in the MMO. Yep. The delay between each move. That's what it really is, though. They don't want us to have an unfair advantage over their mobile players. The mobile players probably pay more. Yep. Nobody like the game. The game just dies if it comes to America like this, dude. It just dies. Open market. They gotta change it, dude. Hey, what's up, Kildos? Yeah, I got it. I got it. How you doing today, bro? Let me know when you and your homies get in Discord so I can get y'all privileges. I don't know if y'all use Discord. I assume you do. But your homies too. But I was talking to Kildos. A bunch of high-ranking players just joined us, bro. We gotta show them the merc mentality. I don't know. I don't kill those. Are you a whale or not? I don't know. I don't know if he's free to play or whale. The runs are chill. It's 2 glads, so it's not going great, but I mean we're getting it done. If we wanted to like be really sweaty, we wouldn't have 2 glads. You know what I'm saying? But it's the homie, so got to get it done. I think on NA launch though for our static, that's kind of why I want to go range. I know the sub is worth it. That's why I don't want to buy it, because it's worth it. They created a problem and sold you a solution instead of actually giving us content. Game developers don't have to do shit like that to make money, especially not NCSoft. They got to come up with a better payment model, or like I said, game just fails. Or make it purchasable in game and sell other things, because you would make a lot more money selling skins than you would making this a mobile game and selling subs and selling power. I'd be much more willing to buy a Fortnite battle pass than I would a sub that gives you power and MMO. It's just really bad marketing. And the game's gonna fail. Like I said, if they do that shit, so there's no point. When is NA launch? 6 months to a year from now. What the hell? Bro, I like jumped in the air and lagged to the ground and got hit by lightning. You got res, Lucy, or nah? Shit. How do you rank up in Abyss? Like become an officer? There's a 400k AP cap, 200k PvE, 200k PvP, and you can get also AP from command quests from the village and command quests from the Abyss. So if you want to rank up, then you need to do all forms of gameplay. One thing that might help is sticking more to left click, right click, so you don't get animation lock. Because ideally, you should be able to use your skills and then dodge. But if you're stuck in animation, that 0.1 second after you see the mech is almost always going to cause you to get hit. So if you left click, right click, yeah, you're going to do less damage, but you won't die. So technically, you do more damage than if you died. Bro. That's what I'm saying. You gotta walk out. That's what I'm saying. So if you're stuck in the animation, there's no walking because you're stuck in animation. So left click, right clicking while walking allows you to DPS while dodging animation because our shit ping. Yeah, that shit's. That shit, that animation is so long, bro. That one and Ruinous Blow are like our longest animation skills. Like Wrath, yeah, it gets you cooked. Absolutely cooked. This game's monetization is better than Ash's. I mean, at least you're paying for a game. Ash's, you're paying to test a game, an incomplete game. This game has 10 times the amount of content than Ash's, and it's free to play. That should really tell you something. It's 100% a better monetization model than Ash's. I'll give you that. I don't see how you want to enjoy PvP on global if they nerf PvP and PvE. I mean, they haven't done it yet. But I don't know. We'll see. If they're gonna nerf PvP gear and PvE, they gotta nerf PvE gear and PvP, right? So I don't know. We'll see what the fuck they're talking about. But that sounds like a really dumb change. We'll see. We will see, dude. Yo, what's up, Justuni? Yeah, you got to be really careful with Wrath with this delay and this ping. Bro, look at that. I'm getting hit in the air. I'm legit getting hit in the air. That's twice this run that's happened. I'm white. White, black. Give me DPS buff here. Try and break. Oh, we can't, bro. Fuck, we were like one skill away. You dodged it that time, though, so you can dodge it. Oh, never mind. I guess that's your way of dodging then. You gotta like time it to when it's. If you move, the second it stops, you dodge. I don't have 220 delay, so. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't have 220 delay, so I know I can't beat 220 because I don't have 220. One white, black, white. That's Trump throttling your internet, brother. You better go talk to the president. I knew he was gonna do that bullshit. That's why I transcendence or tenaciousness. Yeah, two different mechs in one. Oh my god. It's crystal on me. I'm sorry, I'm so far away. I'm so fucking far away. Y'all got it, y'all got it. I think, hopefully. Wait, I'm still stuck, bro. It just bugged. You got res or no? Yeah, you got res. Bro, this run's so buggy. Bro, tell Trump stop throttling your internet, brother. What's happening? No, it's not, bro. Apparently not. What the fuck? Man, what the hell going on, bro? Getting hit by random shit. I literally saw every line hit. I'm still stuck. Whatever, it doesn't matter. That's just. I don't know. I already have 8 on this. I don't need an S. I already have 8. I'm literally here for cards. It doesn't even matter. I'm just saying, like, sucks dying. Holy shit, y'all are having a master conversation in my chat. Y'all are leaving me out, bro. I'm left out of my own chat. I'm over here dying to mechs. Y'all talking about ashes of creation. Ashes of stuck in creation, dude. Come on, man. Oh my god. Wait. Keen strike, leaping slam, arrow snare. Hold on. Hold on. I think we need that. Hold on. Leaping slam 16. Oh, but my overhead slam is too low after that. Wait, why though? Oh, because it's +2. Oh my god, this is so good, dude. This is so good, though. Hold on. How do I get overhead slam to 16 with this card? Yeah, I agree. Ashes just needs more time. Like, it has a good base model, don't get me wrong. It just needs more time. Show me your character characteristics? What do you mean by that? But if I don't get overhead slam on this, I'm cooked. That's the problem. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. These cards be so bait sometimes. They be so bait, dude. You gotta choose like some of the hardest decisions of your life here. Like, I get 16 ruinous blow with this. And I get 16 leaping slam.
Shit's tough, brother. Shit's tough. Worst case scenario, I keep it for PvE. Actually, I mean, I'm gonna have to replace this with a gold card anyway next week, right? This gets replaced anyway. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. All right. You said you got one more run, Yumi? Oh, that was your last one. All right. I got. Hold on. Let me slip. I want to run ferocious too. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Male Sticus. I don't know if I want to get rid of that yet. Shit. I don't have enough cards. That's good. Means you got good game sense. Lucia, you want to do Ferocious Horn with the game? Alright. Yeah, I'm sitting here making the hardest decision of my life as well. Where do you get devotion hits? You can get it from the trade shop in the Abyss. Nah, dude. I gotta choose between like 3 of my best skills or 1 of my best skills. Huh? It's so, I mean, like, I'll just say specifically. Aerial Snare, Ruinous Blow, Leaping Slam. Leaping Slam is my AoE pull at 16. Ruinous Blow is a one-shot multi-hit at 16. Aerial Snare at 16 gets a second modification and lower cooldown. On my other skill, on my other card, I have Overhead Slam and Aerial Snare. That's it. I get +2 ankle slides, but I don't need that. I don't really need that. It is good though. So basically, if I level this card up and I don't get overhead slammed, I'm cooked. I guess I don't really lose anything for leveling this card up though, right? Because it's still gonna have EXP and I can still transfer it to. Let me just try. Let me see what happens. I got overhead slam, but oh, rest in peace, ankle snare, dude. Rest in peace, fucking ankle snare, dude. Oh my god. All right, maybe that's not such a hard decision anymore, because now I got 16, 16, 16, 16. I got 4 16 skills over just 2, and they're the 4 bis ones. So maybe that's not such a hard decision anymore. Well, we have to get rid of this. Goodbye, ankle snare. Ankle slice, I mean. It was nice while it lasted. It was nice while it lasted. No other way to get Devo enhanced scrolls? I think you might get some through like season events. Season missions. You'd have to look through your missions to check. But I think you might get some through the missions.
What's up, sexy? That was the nicest greeting you've ever done coming into the stream. Usually you're just like, hello, child, or hello, racial word here. Progression is going really well, actually. I just got some really good cards, so I got no complaints right now. Progression is going pretty well. Pretty well. That's not what we wanted, but it is what it is. Getting a 4 is going to be literally impossible here. It's not worth going to 4. Alright. Alright, yeah. Whenever y'all are down for Ferocious Horn, I'm down. We're waiting on Lucio, I think. Unless we want to get a random healer. Oh, we could pick up Noctis. Oh, yeah. Let me just level up this car one more time. Hey, I got another overhead slam. Not bad. Okay. I guess now I save for another gold card. And I'm not going to risk getting rid of this blue card. So I guess I'm going to go gold Bell? I have Justice on Bell. Let me see. Yeah, I don't like Justice. You get I think Mirror for the illusion actually is gonna be Bis. The cooldown reduction. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be Mirror. Oops. Wait, actually. Okay. It's gonna be rough because I still need one more level of Crushing Wave. Everything else is pretty much good though. Literally everything. All yourself has to do is reskin Aion 1, make a UE5, and re-release it back in 2009. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. But the market has changed and people love simple games. You want to make the group crypto? I think a lot of people would play UE5 Aion 1, but a lot of people wouldn't be able to comprehend a game that complicated nowadays. Like, everything's just getting dumber, man. Everything's getting dumber and dumber. Sadly. Sadly, everything's getting dumber and dumber, dude. Yeah, it's really nice. Alright, I guess I gotta start stacking uniques and work on my Crushing Wave next. I guess I'm re-rolling Overhead Slam. On my guard for Crushing Wave. I'm gonna save every single unique. And hopefully we get it. That is our next biggest upgrade, and then we just start min-maxing for Bis stats on our heroic. So we're gonna farm Ferocious Horn gear, get all our uniques, and prepare for the hard mode spam, I guess, after that. After I get enough Ferocious Horn pieces. I'm spamming nothing but hard modes. Probably next week, I guess that starts. So I can reroll my heroic. Oh, Crypto, I don't think he was here, bro. Thank you for the suggestion for alchemy, bro. This shit actually is kind of fun. I mean, I'm doing it AFK, but I got some really nice mana stones off that shit. Alchemy. I don't know about the other ones, but alchemy seems pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Yeah, I'm locked in on regular mana stones right now until I get a full PvP set. I don't have full sets yet. Yeah, I need the better pots. I need wind serums and I need mana stones. So like alchemy might be fucking just bis. But honestly though, just getting a craft, so artisan or whatever, is nice because you get a frame. You get a free green frame, which is extra stats. My healing is so good after these skill upgrades, dude. So nice. I got two. I'm close to cooking. I think cooking would be good for a free-to-play. I don't have access to the market, but like, I think if I picked up a second one, wouldn't it be better to do like? Well, actually, no, because weaponsmithing and armor crafting is RNG, right? You could just fail. Yeah, I don't know actually what I would do. Yeah, but it's more. Yeah. I guess cooking is kind of bish. I mean, like, yeah, you could fail anything, but failing a weapon craft, I think, would cost a lot more than failing a food craft. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. But, you said you get supply requests for failed food? Or you get supply requests from the things you don't use? I'm gonna actually try the mobility for this. When you fail going for, let's say, a rare, most likely supply request will take the green. Ah, I see what you're saying, yeah. How much HP, AP would you say you get? Is it weekly or is it just, you can just craft and get the supply request? Is it like a one-time thing or is it like a weekly thing? It's emergency weekly and the season? Oh, so it's all of them. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm definitely gonna do alchemy first, but I have to decide on a second craft come in A. We'll see. Well, I'm not gonna be able to really profit off alchemy because I don't have the marketplace, but it'll be self-profit. It'll be self-profit. I've gotten 5 PP pieces, and I'm sitting at 90k AP. It's not bad. I got all that through slaying kids, though. The satisfaction of slaying kids for your gear can never be replaced. I don't think I'll do crafting come in A until like you know, this point, right? Late game. I think it's a late game thing. Early game, you're missing too much if you're crafting over killing. You're gonna fall behind. Yeah, you gotta be early on launch, dude. All the people that started late realize what it's like starting Aion late. You get cooked. You get cooked if you start Aion late. Same thing in Aion 1, bro. Your only chance is on a new expansion to catch up. Oh my god, bro. There was no getting out of that. It's so fast, dude. Oh, my bad. He lifts his staff? Okay. Actually, I guess, yeah, I see it now. He always lifts his... Oh, man, I'm on mech. It's on me. Help me! Well, I guess you can use your res now. You saved it for a reason. Every time you walk in from dying, that mech is coming. Yo, what is this lag? What is... It's a floating black square. What the hell? I'm doing 25k fucking ruinous blows now. Crash energy, but you can catch up with him, it seems. I mean, you could also catch up if you have friends in PvP. See, my thing is, I'm always looking at the boss's feet. I need to look at their weapon. Same boxing, dude. Yeah, yeah, it's toxic PvP mentality. I'm always looking at feet or peripheral vision. Like, Look at the feet, peripheral vision for anything around me. I'm not looking at freaking staff animations. Tripping. I need to start though, because that thing's undodgeable. Yeah. That thing's undodgeable on this ping. I need to start. Oh, you're saying like in general you can catch up with crafts. I mean, yeah, I think so. It's not like sweaty. And I'm cooked. Bro, I started flying too late. It just got cooked. It's my ping gap. Yeah, I'm waiting on it. That is a ping gap. That's really the problem though. No access to market equals absolute shitty time doing crafting. That's why I stayed away from it for so long. It's just the fact that alchemy, you get all the materials. But like I said, I'm hoping and thinking it will be different coming in. You finally got S on Trans 8? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Welcome to 9s, where it's almost impossible. Unless you got a bunch of res crystals. Gotta be quicker than that, guys. We should just restart. Honestly. I don't want to waste res crystals for this. You gotta basically be shoulder and shoulder, or one person dies for hitting blue. A 9 is a breeze if your team has 3,500 attack. So if they're whales, basically is what you're saying. It's easy. If you swipe $1,000 in the game, it's easy. We gotta move to the blue the second he drops. Don't wait till he starts moving. He does 3 dashes there. It's on me. Got on opposite end. It's cooked. Moving too slow. Just re. They're about that. We're moving way too slow for that mech, man. You see the blue guy jump? Move directly to him. Somebody's gonna get rooted the second he jumps anyway. So we'll be on the right side. Ready? Thanks for a follow, dude. I think we're okay for now. Oh, he read out. Yeah, just restart then. I first tried this with randoms, by the way. Let's lock on. Let's lock the fuck in, dude. Lock in, bruh. Alright, stay close. When he jumps, move directly to him. Blood. It's on me again. Stack. Son, knock this. What the fuck was that? I don't think I had a debuff because I didn't. Oh, somebody was standing in the mech. Somebody was standing in the mech. I don't know, dude. I think that's what I'm saying. I think it's delay. I don't know, because I got blood. Bro, now I'm just getting hit by everything. Blood? We gotta stack blood on the outside. He doesn't have res. Are we just gonna restart? Mythos is still dead. After 76 boxes, your Cormy weapon is mine. And bro, if you got another weapon, why didn't you just weapon transfer? I mean, congrats, but why didn't you just weapon transfer if you got every other... Brother. Oh, really? Does it cost that much to make the weapon transfer ticket? Haven't checked it. Y'all ready? I will not be doing hard mode for this for a while. Only Fire Temple. 26. Blood. It's on me, it's on me, it's on me, it's on me. Bruh. I'm about to give this like 2 more tries, dude. This is ridiculous how we're... This ain't 2 melee problems though. We're just failing fucking mech after mech. It is easier with range because, but like come on, dude. Just failing mech after mech. That's not gonna work either. Can we just do the mechs? Can we just do the mechs? That was an outside block. There was, I mean, there should be nobody in there. It was an outside block. Nah, I think it's desync. Somebody's desyncing hard in this fucking party. Because how are you dying when nobody's staying in a circle on my screen? Dude, one more try. Just be faster, because if there's desync, you just gotta be faster, man. And make sure you're not standing anywhere near the edge of that circle. Like, actually be on the blue. There's blood there. Blood. Oh my god. I'm cooked. Alright. This comp's not gonna work. This comp's not gonna work. Lucia, you down for Horn? Yes, no, maybe. Nah, this boss is easy as fuck. This boss is actually easy as fuck. You need 2 pity selection boxes? Oh, that's kind of horrible, actually. Yeah, I would have waited for hard mode on that, but I mean, at least you got your run. 2 pity selections is OD for a weapon transfer ticket. Boss is a supreme commander after that shit, dude. That was the most shameful display I've ever seen for an easy boss. Yo, Nizo, you in a dungeon, bro? You wanna help us finish this shit? I like, don't like the fact that they made the gear change voucher no personal storageable. NCSoft is not gonna give you anything to help your alt. They don't even want you to have alts. They're gonna make you grind as much as possible until the game's dead, and then they'll give away everything for free. Have you tried Ash of Creation? Yeah, I played 2 alphas of Ash of Creation. The game's too early in development. Like, it has a good base model, but it's way too early in development. Not enough content. A lot of bugs, a lot of glitches. Just not a complete game. Not really worth the money. I paid $100 for it. People are still paying $50 for it, and it's still not worth the money. The weapon selling for 120 mil. That's way too much gold. You have to whale for that, basically. But it's literally, yeah, it's like an arch boss at that point, almost. I think everybody on my friends list is busy. Yeah, extended weapon is basically like Tevin daggers at this point. The only difference is you can buy Kina from Chinaman and it's cheaper. Two, three, 4, or 5. Nah, Rift didn't spawn. Rift spawned at 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, never mind. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, it's 2, 5, 8, and 11. Oh, I guess I go Rift if this is shocked. Just need people that can do max. What the fuck was going on? But nobody was doing max. Alright. I'm not gonna sit there and miss Rift stuff for it. Just do it again later. Try it in PvP, a similar damage. I mean, yeah, it's similar, but you know, 10% is 10%, so it's definitely always gonna be better to have the PvP damage weapon. But that extended range is gonna equal more damage because you're gonna hit more often and you're gonna get kited less, and you're gonna be pulling people across the map. You can kill people that are flagged in rifts. They nerfed them. They used to be everyone was flagged, but they added this PvE toggle, so it's kind of nerfed right now. They claim next patch they're going to be adding medals, incentive medals to the rifts, but we'll see. I got like 1v3 last rift. I killed him like I killed him like 5 times, and then 3 of them banged me and GG. I finally died. I got 5 kills, 1v3, and got cooked. I prefer that actually. I like when they bring more. So yeah, supposedly they're adding medals to rifts, the medals you need for PvP tier 2. Supposedly. So either nobody's got to care, or you're going to end up seeing 20 Zerglings going around trying to get a single kill for a medal. Appreciate it, Natty. The PvP in Aion 2 is much better than Throne. Even after the nerfs, it's still better. Because you have 4v4, you have 1v1, you have 8v8. So you have 3 different PvP modes that are on demand. And then you still have Abyss PvP, which is open world. And ideally, Rift PvP. But Rift PvP used to be literally faction versus faction. You were never safe if you were other faction. We'd load into the map and everybody on the enemy faction would just get cooked. But they now changed it to where you can opt to PvE toggle, and it's really hurting Aion 2 PvP right now, open world anyway. I'm really hoping they find a way to bring it back, but right now it's kind of like dead content. You got to get really lucky to find somebody. You got to really know the spots. You got to really know how to bait people. It's like a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort now. But even still, like I said, it's definitely still better than Throne, waiting for nighttime PvP, fighting the same 10 Zerglings. You cleared stage 9 S rank first try. Congrats. Congrats, dude. I feel like the artifacts in the Abyss should have a few guards so they can't camp you when you spawn out. Hell no. That's the only way the losing faction can get their get back. The losing faction has no artifacts. Winning faction has all artifacts and guards. Like, yo, what? What, dude? That sounds horrible. I'm gonna camp you when you come out of that shit, because that's my get back as losing faction, bro. You think you're gonna get free artifacts? Nope. I'm gonna kill you and take the AP you just got, brother. Appreciate that, Zeralis. Thanks for being here for the stream, dude. Happy it helps. Hopefully come in A, we'll all be sweaty and prepared. Yeah, I don't know, rifts are hit or miss, dude. Sometimes you get lucky, bro. Sometimes you just find nobody. It's super hit or miss right now, bro. Whereas it used to be literally kill after kill after kill. I'd go in a rift, I'd farm 40k AP, dude. You only get medals from the corridors, so winning artifacts and killing bosses in the Abyss, the world bosses. So you have to have the timers. You need to go to every boss and you need to go to every corridor, but the drop chances are still aren't good. Well, I think the bosses are the best chance to get the medal. So if you're not killing the bosses on their timers, that's probably why you're missing them. Elite mobs don't give medals. Elite mobs give fragments, which is a percentage chance to craft a medal. The percentage chance is kind of ass, honestly. It's really low. Assassin is pretty OP when played correctly. I will definitely give you that. It's pretty fucking OP, brother. It's insane how many people are unflagged here. Well, this could be a dead rift, but I don't want to give up yet. I'll give it 10 more minutes. Yep. They can travel max speed, invis. They can mount as well and fly, all invis. You can fly, you can mount, maximum speed. And if you hit them, yep, if you don't CC them and incapacitate them, they can just stealth out and re-engage on you at maximum speed. It's a broken class, dude. But it's okay because they buffed everything else, right? Should be okay. I think the real problem is when they super well and then they just kill you in one hit and you can't even respond. I think that's the big problem, to be honest. What's good, bro? Searching for players to kill in these rifts. You ain't missing shit, dude. The rift before this, it was lit. This rift is kind of drier than a fucking goddamn ball of lint. Nice. Yeah, I know he said he's only gonna be playing a couple days, but hey, a couple days with the homie is better than nothing. Bro waited years to play Channer. Played Channer in every game. Yo, what's up with this kid, man? There is, but it's Taiwan. It's not like he finna hit in game anyway. Not in 2 weeks. Bro, just play Channer. That shit funny as he talked about Channer so much. You went Channer for him. You said I'm gonna take, like, you know, like your homie dies and you take on his spirit type shit, bro. Like, what is this, dude? Like, why are you crying, babe? What's wrong with you? Your back hurts? Oh, that's good pain. You'll be okay. Maybe you need an ice bath. Or I'll combo first class, let him 10 HP, and he 2-taps you. And then goes in the fist. Yeah, bruh. You gotta one combo an assassin. If you can't one combo him, it's not even worth fighting. Unless you have some sort of immunity skill. If you have immunity skills, you can kind of get away with it, but otherwise you're kind of cooked. I really want to see this game succeed in the West. I do too. That's why I've been doing my best to give them feedback on what to improve. There's a global game suggestions channel too. If like, I've been trying to tell people. So if you have like good ideas, and you think the game needs to change before global, you should probably go submit your idea. Come on, bro. I can't find anybody. I'm so sad, dude. I had a 1v2 last night and a 1v3 earlier. But this one, I just can't find anybody. Maybe they're catching on, bro. You see first class, ninth class, 3-star, doesn't mean shit. If they're whaling, chances are they should be higher than ninth class, but can't really ever confirm for sure. That's true. Just a bunch of bots, dude. Same bots crying for PV flag. You make this game look so fun. You say that as I'm walking around instead of killing people. I want to slay people, dude. That's fun. Instead, I'm giving you walking simulator right now. It is a fun game, though. It's definitely a fun game. It just needs some polish. If it's a ranger or an assassin, they can stealth. If not, they did remove the exploit to where you can teleport in combat. But if they're out of combat for like 3 seconds, they're still leaving game and TPing the artifacts and shit. They're cheesy, bruh. Cheesy, cheesy, cheesy Asmodeans. You got an extendo weapon? They will add PvE flag and abyss soon. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine if they actually did that? Would you say this game released more polished state to other Korean MMOs? It's released in a more polished state than every MMO for the last decade. The only problem they had was the servers. Servers were absolute shit for like 5 or 6 days. Actually, like exactly 6 days. And they were hit or miss there, but for a little while. But after about 10 days, I'd say it was mostly good. But you are correct. They are pushing out changes very, very, very quickly. However, I think it's a little too quickly. My thing about NCSoft is they have the potential to make an amazing game. However, sometimes they make an amazing game and then 2 months later it becomes shit because they start adding in weird stuff when they're not meeting enough money or they're not meeting quota. So I'm watching them very closely. I'm optimistic about the direction of this game because it seems like they are trying a lot harder than they did in the past, and it seems like they are listening and they are reaching out. However, it is NCSoft, and you never trust a snake. And in the past, they showed some very snake behavior, so you gotta watch them very closely. And if they don't listen to the NA community, it's gonna be cooked because they don't have the trust factor right now. They have a great game, they have a great product, but they don't have trust factor. So a lot of people are inherently just not gonna trust this game. They're not gonna play this game. But Aion 1 was literally one of my favorite games in childhood, but I didn't understand the concepts behind it. I think a lot of the mmorpg community is now older and we understand a lot more. Some people are thirsty and just don't give a fuck who they give their money, but there are a lot of people that do have integrity when it comes to games nowadays, and they won't support a pay-to-win cash grab. Some people will, most people won't. So we gotta really watch them. We gotta be careful. Their PvP design is flawed. Not even. The 1v1, the 4v4, to the AV8, like, it's all good. The problem is the paywall, the pay differences. The problem is literally fundamentally the monetization model and the PV toggle. The PV toggle killed the whole spirit of Aion. The spirit of Aion has always been about destruction of the other faction, grieving the other faction. That's how the game has always been. So you're killing the identity of Aion, a faction versus faction PV game, for some money. Basically, it's for PVers. It's for the money. It's not for the fun or the spirit of the game. So if they're only doing things for money, that's a really bad sign off rip. I'd say mostly the PvP system is good. It's the monetization model and the appeal that they want for the game that could be hurting it. Abyss is full controlled by one faction because there's no like real balance to factions based off PvP. They only care about PvE. They locked restricted servers based off character creation, not based off actual PvP players. So I would say you're right in that sense. That shit is flawed. That's why in the global Discord I made a post, which let me see how it's doing. I made a post in the Aion 2 global Discord requesting PvP servers. It's at 55 likes right now. This is one of the most upvoted posts in the game suggestions channel because I requested dedicated PvP servers as a possible solution. The only way I can see them balancing Abyss is based off PvP servers, because if you're restricting servers based off character creation limit, who's to say that that character who's created is going to play the game? Who's to say that character created is going to actually PvP? If we have PvP servers, everybody that joins that server should be a PvPer. That's the only way to balance out a faction versus faction that's server based. Hopefully they listen and they realize like how serious the PvP community could be about this game if they don't make the same mistakes that every other game has made. Like, I don't think it's the system per se. I think it's the balancing and their focus. They're too much focused on these PvEers, man. They're too much focused on these botters. They are not really thinking about the PvP community right now. Hello? What are you doing right there, doggy? Hello? My dog is crawling in my lap. I'm not going outside with you, fatty. Hey, go with mommy. I played with you earlier. Don't be spoiled. Hello? You understand? Tell me. Huh? Oh, probably. He's like, Daddy, protect me. Mommy can't do anything. The last time that happened, I was about to kick the dog, and he was right next to me, and I kept him safe, but I'll take him out with you tomorrow. You can also walk him outside. You're gonna be okay, doggy. He knows who Alpha is. It's okay. Mommy's gonna protect you this time. He's like, what the fuck? No! No! Daddy, please. Spoiled ass dog. Why this Nation's go on cooldown when I'm silenced? You need to use it before. You can't press any skill when you're silenced. That's the whole point of silence. You need to use it before you're silenced. The only thing you have to do when you're silenced is shift dash. You just spam shift dash away and keep dodging. That's the only thing you can do. I feel like the devs never played Ion 1. I feel like the devs did play Ion 1. I feel like their game producers are bending over in corporate meetings and getting railed by their investors. And that's why this game is the way it is, because the investors are deciding everything, not the developers. If the developers didn't play Ion 1, there wouldn't even be open world PvP. There wouldn't even be Abyss PvP. I feel like the investors were like, nah, you're wasting too much time on PvP. Focus on this fucking PvE. Get this dungeon mechanic right. I guarantee that's how most of those meetings went, because the devs cooked. The flight is good. Like, the combat is decent. It's not as fast as Ion 1, that's for sure. But the skills and the flow and the fluidity, it is like Ion. And it can get to the point that Ion 1 was if they increased the speed and they increased a bit of the complexity on combat stigmas. And they removed this PvE Care Bear bullshit. Yeah, so each server that is matched and owns their artifacts are cooked forever because no one's going to make a char on losing faction. I wouldn't say forever. Maybe next season it becomes more balanced. Maybe once they add in server swaps, Elios can come together. Maybe I'll make a Reddit post and Elios can come together and we can find a collective server to play on. I don't know. There's ways to fix it. Maybe not completely for every single server. Most servers might be cooked, but I mean, that's what happens when you let a bunch of PvEers and botters into a faction instead of actual PvPers. And then everybody who wants to win just abandons their faction and goes to the winning faction because they have loser mentality. The problem is the system, and the problem is the players equally. 100% you can tell based on what details do exist. Yeah. For sure, like, this game has had the spirit of Ion 1, but what the hell is this? Why am I stuck? That was so weird. Yeah, it had the spirit of Ion 1, but yeah, I think corporate greed is slowly taking that away from us. They claim they're working on getting it back, but they did a whole patch for freaking PvE and just couldn't added medals to rifts. Like, I don't know. Their focus is definitely on PvE. They did say that. They did state that, but it's like, who gave you all the money to even fund this game? It's like, Ion 1 is the reason NCSoft even is known around the world, dude. Yeah, I'm sure they made a shit ton of money off mobile Lineage, but like, even Lineage was PvP based. Most of their NCSoft's community has always been PvP based. They can't just sell out like that, bro. They can't do that. They can, but bro, they can't. But then you're behind on PvP gear because you haven't been able to farm. There's other ways to get PvP gear, and it's harder for them to progress after getting T1 than it is for you to catch up. It's really easy to get PvP gear even if you can't own an artifact. PvP is really bad. I don't think so. I think PvP is relatively good, especially compared to the games we've been getting for the past few years. If you're solo in this game, you should just not play. Like, why would you play MMO solo? It doesn't matter if you're Elios or Asmo. Why would you play MMO solo? Makes no sense. It's an MMO, brother. What the hell?
7 is easy, bro. Don't let them lie to you. I don't know what you mean. Why shouldn't I? That's fucking cap. You know exactly why the fuck you shouldn't. Why would you play with a bunch of people you can't understand? It's an MMO, meaning it's multiplayer, meaning you have to cooperate and talk to people, brother. I'm ahead of everyone I know, and I'm the only one grinding this game. That means you have casual ass friends, so you need to make some new friends. What am I supposed to do? Spawn them? Power of friendship, brother. Go watch Naruto. Hit 45 and all sealed done. Struggle in 1 day on Templar. True. That's what happens when you have PvE toggle. That shit was impossible with PvP toggle. And that was when I liked it. When server transfer opens up, like I said, it'll be fine. Your server might just be cooked. Show us, May, where is PvP? Do you not watch my stream, brother? I am rank 5 Gladiator in 1v1 arena, rank 3 in 44. PvP all the time. I have limited abyss time, so going into abyss is not what I want to do. It is where a lot of PvP is and where I'll get AP, but I'm free to play, so I only have limited time. I need to be strategic when I go in there. Ideally, I would want to do Rift PvP as much as possible and be very, very calculative with my abyss time as a free to play. I don't know how your abyss is empty though. On Elios, you should have 1,000 Asmos to kill. I joined Bakarma because it's supposed to be English speaking, but it's a graveyard. That's because every streamer that coerced people into going to Bakarma left. They all went to Korea. You got baited by popular streamers that are actually real life fucking casuals and don't really play games. They're just popular. You got to be very careful with following popular streamers. Sometimes they're not very good. Sometimes they just play games for the hype. Surprise, surprise. Thank you for following me. Another one. All right. I just walked through this whole zone, dude. And everyone's PvE flagged. Well, it looks like I will be going to Arena and Battlefield. I need 9 wins this week anyway. I got one more area to check, and then we are spamming Battlefield.
I'm in Casca server. Nobody's there. Sometimes you get lucky, at least me. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes not. Like, my last 2 rifts were relatively good. This one, not goody. Not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Not good at all. It's super hit or miss since they made these changes, bro. Which really sucks. Sadly, every game is moving to PvE because humans are becoming bots, not real gamers, bro. They're becoming AI with no testosterone, no competition. The No Child Left Behind generation made sure of that. It's not just Korean culture, it's the culture in general. If you watch, like, how offended people are, how quickly they get offended, this cancel culture, you say anything someone doesn't like, they just want you to not exist. Like, instead of just turning it off, they just want to end your whole entire life and or career. Like, everyone's so soft and so offended over anything. You can't say anything. You speak your mind and you call someone out for their bullshit, and now all of a sudden you're suppressing their freedom. Motherfuckers identifying as helicopters and planes and cars and shit, and if you say something, you're delusional, right? Like, it's the state of the world, bro. It's the state of the world. It's the lack of morals, lack of culture, disconnect from God, disconnect from a higher power, disconnect from nature. Lack of testosterone, lack of fucking reality. It's a bigger problem than it is just the video games, dude. It's a cultural problem, and it's honestly across the world. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I got 7 accounts banned for the toxic shit I was saying, LFG. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, dude. At least you haven't been banned from my stream, brother. I banned a lot of motherfuckers from my stream. I banned a lot of kids, dude. I'm praying for future private servers because the fundamentals of how they design it is actually insane. Private servers are never, like, they just don't feel the same, dude. And a private server, if anything, NCSoft is getting sued. It'll probably last a good week or two. They'll probably even try and sue people who stream it or make content on it. You gotta be careful with that shit with NCSoft, man. They're out here suing the Chinese botters and pilots for trying to sell gold in their game. NCSoft has a bigger legal department than they do actual PvP team. Their legal department is fucking huge. My team got actually shredded. Yo, my team can't win a push, dude. I almost got him, dude. Oh, he still died. That's my else, though. Alright, this is very unbalanced. No, I believe it. I think they do collaborate with the gold sellers. I think some of them are NC Soft. Because there's too much money in it not to. Oh, cooked. Triple kill. Bro, get on the pylon. He's just letting us loose. Okay. Bro, there's two of them. Come on, bro. Guy just swooped in, killed me. I died. I got nothing because he drops nothing. What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying. How did you kill him if he killed you? Bro's name is not a whale. Did it say you cannot gain abyss points from this character today? Did you already kill him multiple times? Thanks for being here, brother. Oh my god, dude. Bro, hit me with one skill. I lost 8% of my health. I'll wait for my team. Cooked. Somehow I hit him with the CC, but it didn't go off because of ping. Crazy. Ping gap. This mount comes from Fire Temple. Even the timings get disconnected. I don't really get disconnected often. Just because they're Taiwanese doesn't mean they're not playing from a gaming cafe in the middle of nowhere and have shit connection. Could also be your server, yeah. No, I didn't make it because of the fucking wires, dude. The wires stopped me. I can definitely 1v9 this. Oh, it's a general. Damn, dude. That guy's kind of strong. Love your gameplay. People streaming or a bot running forward. Die, run, die. That's the same people that cry all day about the game, dude. But yeah, it's... Appreciate it, man. I'm a true PvPer at heart, dude. I'm not just playing this game for the clout. I'm playing this game because I love PvP. And I actually want to see it succeed. This general keeps going after me, dude. I'm cooking his team, but he's just on my dick. He's still losing. Like, legit every death has been to this guy. And he's guaranteed swiping like crazy. Guaranteed swiping like crazy, dude. Thanks for a follow, brother. I have transcendence or tenaciousness in 10 seconds. I'm gonna do something here. Oh, their general's on my team. You know what this means? My whole team got cooked by the same guy. I want to see how many kills he has at the end of this shit. I wonder if larger hitbox on Gladiator is actually better. I wonder, dude. Oh, you're cooked. Goodbye. They're a little split here. I don't know why I got silenced that long. What desync, brother? Nah, bro, don't run. Get fucking cooked, pussy. Welcome back, babe. No crazy rabbit dogs out there this time, right? They just run? Their whole team just ran? Damn, man, I buffed for no reason. I'm gonna get the relic, I guess. This could be a game changer. They're above me. Fuck. I'd rather go for this guy's team than him. That boy got comboed. Bro's getting straight mixed. Oh shit. Bro, I just killed so many people there. Holy shit. Mixed his ass up. Dashed his team, knocked him down, came back, mixed him up again. Bro's out here looking like fucking Kool-Aid. Holy fuck, that was quick. I didn't expect them all to turn around for me there. I expected one or two. I mean, smart move though. Smart move, dude. Smart move. Yeah, that looked very personal. That looked very, very, very personal, dude. Oh, we won. GG. 9 kills, we take those. Where's their general? He had 22 kills. Bro's a mega swiper. Whatever, we still win. I feel bad for the Brook boys who got baited by the streamers. I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, it's like they're grown adults. They made a decision. If you ever follow somebody, you need to make sure it's somebody whose character and gameplay you fuck with. You know what I mean? You can't just follow somebody just because they're popular. You need to follow someone because you actually like them as a person. I mean, that's the only genuine way to like build a community. But some people are just so popular that they continue getting popular even though they're shit at games. And I don't think that's the way streaming is meant to be or should be. It shouldn't be a popularity contest. It should be building a community of like-minded individuals. So if you got baited by somebody who's known to be a fucking casual in every fucking game they play just because they're playing a new game, then I mean, you got what you deserve, or you got a learning lesson in life. If you're new to MMOs and you fell for it, it's like whatever. But if you've been playing MMOs for a long time and you fell for that shit, it's like you got what you deserve. I haven't started crafting the better potions yet. I need to, but then again, I am super lazy when it comes to crafting. I just started working on alchemy yesterday. No, what? Bro, I got paralyzed. Bro. How? I don't even I think it was a paralyze. I think. I just stopped moving and died. Well, my team was fucking cracked. That was easy. Hi, babe. Did mommy protect you this time, Dougie? Papito! Did mommy protect you? Huh? 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 Tell me, fat dog. Tell me. Did she protect you? Hmm? Huh? Hello? Hello? Don't try and bite me. Oh my god, I crashed. Alright, it's my first crash in like 48 hours. Maybe longer. And it was loading in the battlefield. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, yeah, by the way, if anybody needs their battlefield wins, let me know. I'm grinding shit out so I can get back to PvE. Gotta get this free AP while it's hot. Let me get some water. What? You like eating my food? Oh, I'm still in here. What the hell? Oh, how about Hawaiian? Yeah. Fish. I want some Hawaiian fish. Alright, Wally. Let me get out of this one. Nah. Too cold for all that right now. Too cold for all that. I'm not that cold, but like, I'm colder than I was when it was 120 degrees when we moved here. They just got smoked. Absolutely smoked. Spirit Master or Spirit that usually uses obliteration laser? Bro, that is a fucking tongue twister. Obliteration laser. Yeah, no, I mean, it's the same for all their spirits. You can stun the Spirit Master, the spirits will still fuck you up. It's cooked. Bro, I just pulled him to me as the other guy was grabbing him. So he got out of the grab and was instantly pulled on me. Leaping Slam fucking OP. This is literally my favorite skill in the game.
Oh, this is cooked. They're getting railed like Cody Lane in a early 2000s porno. Yeah, that's cooked. Alright, finna invite you, Wiley. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. Anybody else need Battlefield? We can bring as many melee as we want to Battlefield. Nagi, at some point, you're gonna have to work on your gear, brother. Are you even logged in? Oh, nice. Wait. Why is your character not Nagibang? What the fuck is your character name? Bootylicious again? Big Spoon? You was feeling real zesty when you made this character, bruh. You was feeling real zesty, huh? Oh, y'all don't know that word in Brazil. That's crazy. Bro, in the spirit of zest and don't know what it means. You know when you get like a lemon and that shit's like not, it's like it's sweet, but when you put it on like something that's not sweet, it's like zesty. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro, it's not sour. It's not sour, it's not sweet. It's like when you put the sour on something that's neutral and it becomes zesty, bruh. It means almost gay. That's the most blatant way I can say it. Almost gay. Nothing against gay people. I'm on Twitch, so I gotta put that disclaimer out there. I have nothing against gay people. Y'all could take whatever you want in your butt. Has nothing to do with me. I don't discriminate, brother. Just trying to teach the homie what zest means. All right, hit accept to this queue. I'm sending the queue. Thank you for letting me know, SO4. Oh, actually, Scales, you don't need to be on my server, but you gotta be quicker than that. I learned how to invite people outside of server. You have to put their names in brackets. Nah, I'm on the menu, but it doesn't matter. If you want to do content, I can still invite you, but you gotta be quicker than that because you see party filled up quick. Yeah, so if you want to invite somebody, you do it like this. Like, let's say your name is Scales X and you're on server 3-letter Dominu. I can do it like this. It looks just like that. If I invite you with the server in the brackets, it works. Why are you standing so close to me? Hello? Can I help you? Little rat? I'm doing doggy curls. Look at this. Why are you so close to me, dog? Little Shugo baby. Nick, Nick. Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog? Same server. Easy, dude. Pull up. Why you not in my guild? Almost. You gotta beat Crypto on a 1v1. I'll, I'll be back when I'm 3K face ass. Crypto's not in his final form yet, bro. He's not in his final form. He beat the fuck out of me early game, but after I learned how to deal with this ping, I got ping gap on him right now. I don't know why NC making it so hard to collect Soul Codex. What do you mean? You know exactly why they're making it so hard to collect Soul Codex. You know exactly why, brother. What do you mean? That was sarcastic, right? It's NC dude. I need to work on my next character, dude. Oh, they're getting cooked in the blender. Leaping slam. Can't respond to it. Hey, yo, what? More zest, dude. That's strike 2, brother. Oh my god. Where's my HP going? Not like this. Yeah, bro. He hit me like with one skill, though. I think he was AoEing is the worst part about it. Bro was AoEing with his yo, somebody just rage quit. Are you serious, bro? Y'all are dog. 2 people just rage quit. They have the weakest mental, bros. Same kids that will literally shoot up a school, bro. That shit is crazy, man. I don't approve of that, by the way. I have. I don't care. It's a battlefield. You have nothing to lose except pride for quitting. Why are you quitting, dude? Oh my god. I just desynced into death. There's no TP either. I'll just have to die. Rip. It doesn't matter. It's not even winning this anyway. It's a 6v8 versus Supreme Commander Schreiper boy. Schreiper. I'm still going in. Nope. Too late. Alright. That could be the product of Team Q, but let's see. Yeah, when you queue with teams, it's a lot harder. Typically. Flying the real endgame? Desync the real endgame boss, dude. Are y'all still loading in? It won't let me queue. Somebody's doing something weird. Party member is not ready to start matchmaking. Everybody's. Where are you at, Nagi? It must be bugged. Hold on. I'm gonna re-invite everybody. Leave that party. I wouldn't know. I don't life skill. I got the cute. But yeah, I need that statue too, bro. I think we all do. It's gonna take me like 2 more days though, without the pass. It's a little slow. I got faith in you. What is the strategy in the abyss to make it easier to spot enemies and mobs? Always watch your minimap. In trade shop, nightmare statue. Once you complete the last boss, you unlock the ability to purchase this. So you need to save 14k. You get like 1k per round, 2k, and then I'm not sure what you get for completing this guy, but you're gonna have to complete him to get the ability to buy the big statue. I guess after that you can just repeat 10s for the highest reward. If you're buying PvP gear and getting PvE drops and you level them up, you know, equivalently, whatever piece is the lowest, then you should definitely hit 2k really fast. Yeah, you'll get there, brother. It's a slow start, like a fat person trying to run. Once you get going, though. Man, what I want to see is my character zooming across the map at 1,000 fucking miles an hour, like Aion 1, dude. Hopefully, level 50 cap is like that. The Pantheon doesn't give item level. It's just legendary stats. But legendary stats are best, dude. Come on. But yeah, no item level. The PvP title for killing, I think it was 500 Asmo. Yeah, why is this queue so long? I think it's because we're 4-stack, man. That's crazy. We were getting instant queue. Let's just play it out. We can try. I don't know. I sent the queue. The difference between somebody with all their nightmare statues or all their statues in their pantheon, I should say, and like every pet collected in the game at like level 7 and above is going to be massive. You won't see the item level difference, but they're going to one-tap you, and you're going to wonder why. It's because they've been no-lifing pets since day one. They're going to straight tap you, bruh. One-tap you like a virgin. No, I'm fully free to play. I haven't spent $1 in this game and don't plan on it. I think if you want to pay, you have to pay through PayPal. Who's dodging the cube, bruh? This is the same thing that used to happen in Throne, bro. 5 Q pops later, you finally get in. Let's see, what should I be farming actually? Yeah, I could do Vary into 4. It's fine. Bro, I'm getting really unlucky with my drops today. I'm 71% into my key to cap and I haven't gotten a single unique. Shit is crazy, actually. Is your PayPal verified with a credit card and bank account attached to it? I think your bank account has to be verified, and then you need, yeah, credit or debit card linked to it. That's what somebody was telling me. I think there also might be a mobile verification requirement. But we have 4 Templars. If they don't, like, you legit just have to run at the enemy. Just run at them. We only have 1 Glad. We have more AoE. We legit just have to run at them. Or just pull them into the blender. One of the two. I mean, I don't really recommend supporting China, Taiwan version of a game. Or even a foreign version anyway. The game's going to come to NA and then you're going to stop playing. No reason to spend money. We're going to be playing on global. The second it comes out, we're never going to see this version again. I'm 2K Adam level. I'm having fun. Exactly. And we're going to be here for months, so you'll have time to catch up. So there's no real rush. Swiping just rushes the process, but it's not really necessary. Let's play a game. They could have crashed like I did. That's what happened to me. It's the eerie Asian guy, so I doubt it's his connection. He's literally in Asia. Unless the name's a lie. I mean, yeah. It's a sentence. It's Asian. I know that. True. Oh my god, I just pulled all of them in. Oh my god, Leaping Slam is broken. It's broken. Heal me, brother. I'm gonna die. It's okay. That was worth. Bro, I just pulled like 5 people in. We win this, right? Surely we win this, right? I should have pulled out. I'm gonna get this relic. I think it's one of their assassins, bro. Nah, Assassin just one comboed me. Oh. I'll stay on top of him. I gotta buy more scrolls, dude. Ellie things, dude. I'm on their back line here. They got so many assassins. Bro, he got cooked. They're all dead. Somebody got an escort, though. Good pull. Gotta punish him. I got the Ellie. CC'd. Good pull. Get CC locked into a pull. They're getting ran through. Oh my god. That's what it is. It's the Templar multi-pull into Gladiator leaping slam, bro. Oh yeah, that's why I be getting pulled across the map. Gladiators with extended weapon, 25-meter pull. Actually fucking Bissington. He's dead. Bro, they got walked through. That is the power of a bunch of Templars. Bro is just pulling people into the meat grinder. That's what I'm saying. That's why I called this shit out when it started, bro. I have 6 kills just leaping on your pull targets. That shit was insane. That was very unbalanced. Yeah, something's happening when we're getting out of this. It's bugging the party. I'm getting the same bug. Everybody singing town? Nah, it's still bugged actually. It's still bugged, I'm gonna just restart party. Yeah, just leave again, my bad. I don't know what's going on with that today. Maybe that's a new bug. But we already left that group. It's all good. Crypto, you left that group, right? Fuck, I'm on cooldown from inviting you. Yeah, Sin is OP, bro. They shadow step you, silence you, and then DDT you. Hit you with that Bautista bomb special, bro. It is cool. It was in BDO. Finally tested Ferocious Horn. It's a good dungeon, man. It's really punishing on this ping. You gotta be really fast. You gotta be really fast. It's fun though. It's very Aion like. The whole dungeon is very, very Aion. From the freaking shoe locks to the shoe goals to the bomb. It's very Korean, dude. Does the leaping slam reset at exactly when you kill someone, even if you don't kill them with leaping slam, Crypto? Hmm. Oh yeah, it doesn't count for assists. Yeah, I mean that would work on mobs for like mobbing and PvE. That shit would be crazy good, but kind of risky for PvP. Jump, kill something. Jump, kill something. Yeah, that's pretty good. I need some fucking. Let me get some water. True. Never mind. I already have water. One of our teammates left, dude. I've been working on alchemy since yesterday. Other than that, the only thing I've crafted is substance morph. Um, why does this happen every game? It must be a bug, right? If it's happening every match and it wasn't happening before, right? It's gotta be people crashing as they're loading in the battlefield because that shit happened to me once. I think it's a bug, man. They did all this PvE changes in this patch. Took the server down 3 times. Well, stayed in maintenance twice, and then took it down a third time, and it still bugs. Typical freaking NCSoft, dude. You're on the blue weapon? Yo, it's 7v8. We just waited 20 minutes to load into a 7v8. It's worth to put PvP mana stones into your PvP gear if you're only using your PvP gear for PvP. If you're using it for PvE, you should probably use a superior mana stone. Oh my god, bro. Just got feared into a Charizard Wind Spirit eating me alive. What is that class? Bro is literally basically dead. Fear is so broken. I need more willpower. I need more stat spec resistance. I got the bomb. Bro tried to run and got turned into a mushroom. How's it feel to have your morphs turned against you, brother? You did the same thing to me. The damn fire spirit. No.
Look at my health, dude. I don't know how we're winning a 7v8, bro, but these kids should be fucking ashamed. I got transcendence here. You pull someone, I'm gonna go on their back line and fuck with them. Oh, stand on my back line. I don't know why he went after me, bro. What did I do? Yeah, after this. I'm about to go on their back line here. I just got spit into the tornado. I know. I'm back here. They're in their blender. Push, 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 like you're having a baby. They just got absolutely shit on. Like, we be fucking people up with the double glad crypto, but you can't say this shit not crazy, bro. You're pulling kids from the front. I'm in their mid, like, bro, this shit is nasty. You should not have come down here. Now you're just putting a tornado. Why are they landing on me? It's way better in organized PvP, period. Large scale to medium scale, everything but 1v1s and like ganking people on Abyss. Like, we got the same amount of assists. As you should. Like, we legit were on the same target every single time. We have the same amount of assists. Like, it's just synergy. It's just too good of fucking synergy, bro. I mean, I'm gonna sit here and jump on my spinning, like, I mean, extended weapon broken. That shit is actually broken for that class. Alright, bro. Hopefully it's not bugged again. I invited you, Mr. Spoon. Nagi, you there, bro? Bruh. It's all good, bro. If you got shit to do, just do your shit. We just won a 7v8. Kind of crazy. But nah, I need to do my ferocious horn armor, because in my PvE set I have this to replace and these to replace. And technically these could also be replaced. But I need to replace this Bakarma breastplate 100%. It's only 60. I'm missing, like, you know, 20 combat power. Here I'm missing 10. Like, maybe I can keep these, but this needs to be replaced. Meaning, I need to get the pity item from Ferocious Horn, which is 15 more runs. I have 8. So, 7 more refreshes. I'll have a guaranteed chest piece. If not, hopefully I get a chest piece drop. That's going to enable me to do 9s and above pretty easily. Should push me to like 2,800, 2,900 once I get my gold cards. But yeah, after I get that chest piece, then yeah, I'm gonna probably lock in on Fire Temple, cause like I want to get a full set for sure. But I think 15 runs to the pity is enough. Is all I can do for Ferocious Horn. After I get that chest piece and that pity, I think I'm actually you know what? I think I'm gonna lock in on hard mode. I might lock in on hard mode actually, because I need to reroll my ring, my heroic ring. It depends, either hard mode or Fire Temple. But I think hard mode would give me the Sync Stones. It depends how hard mode is for my class and my current combat power. Holy fuck. This dude's... Bro, nah. This dude, Kwang Tong, massively pay to win. Freaking whale. Bro, silenced me on one combo me without even knocking me down. I've never seen that before. Doesn't even knock down because he knows it'll proc Defiance. I'm gonna push their back line here. Oh, I just killed two of them. I think I can solo an Ellie and a healer. I'm dead. Ellie, healer, and chanter. That was worth though. I killed two. Stop the push. Oh, looks like y'all won the front line too. We got a chanter in our... Yeah, that's the... Yeah, our other team's kind of cracked. Oh my god, I double killed him. Bro, how did that happen? I hit both of them with Ruinous Blow. I think if you stand in front of a Ruinous Blow target, you get hit too, unless that was a bug. What the hell? Bro, he was almost dead. I'm not gonna lie though, their chanters are nasty. I really do think Chanter is one of the best classes in the game. They're just so good, like well-rounded. Yeah, look at this dude, Quack Tong. Bro killed me and literally never knock me down. Killed me in one combo without a knockdown. 17 kills. Massive whale. I think the party might be bugged again. Y'all are both out, right? Yeah, it's bugged. I'm gonna reinvite you, Crypto. Crypto, you out of that party? Crypto? I just didn't want to invite you because it'll like bug out. Alright, I need 4 more wins. And I am at 73% Kina cap. Not a single unique. My account has been nerfidoed. I swear I got like 8 uniques yesterday.
All right, let's go main. Yumi, what you doing, bro? How many more runs you got? I need to finish my ferocious set. If I can get the chest piece, I can stop running it, but I can't stop running until I get the chest piece. Too much stats missing. Little fatty. He's back playing this game? Or is that a different little fatty? Last time I went to his stream, bro was playing League of Legends talking about MMOs are cooked. What's up, man? Battlefield. You want to join? Alright, after this match, we'll invite you. I'm moving a healer to our party. Switching them around real quick. I'm gonna get the relics since we're getting pushed, actually. I'm killing the person. There's 2 Templars. Bro, what is with this rain silence chanters have, bro? It's so broken. They're silencing me from 50 meters away, dude. I have to get my status effect resistance up. That shit is insane. 69%, and it just means nothing. Our team just got rolled. The hell was that? Bro, they have like 5 healers. Yo, Chanter is overplayed now all of a sudden. After all these buffs, it's almost like they're meta abusing. Nah, they released play class like 2 patches ago. There's always been a whole bunch of Chanters in our guild, yeah. But they were definitely like one of the most least played. Yeah, bro. Is it ready to display allies rank in Abyss? No, I wish there was. That's one of the things I asked for in the game suggestions channel on the Aion Global Discord. Yeah, bro. It hits every time, and I have... I have 54%. You know what it is? I need to get, I need to get more status effect resist. I need more status effect resist, bro. I got over 100 willpower. I need more status effect resist so that the willpower has more effect. Wait, we went against you? Went against me just on? You're on the opposite team.
Top PvP class. Yep, bro. That's what they want you to believe. That's the propaganda. A bunch of healers that also can do as much damage to one combo you. They're healers though. Nah, their team's just cracked, dude. I didn't do any damage. There's like 3 chanters sitting in the back line. Just take no damage. You're so cute. Oh, I got a kill. I'm on the board. Their healers just sitting here wasting our time. Bro. Yeah, the general hurts, bro. I lost my whole HP bar. That's why they're winning. It's this freaking general on their damn team who's doing my entire HP bar. 4-star officer, generals, and first classes. Like, what, dude? Oh, they have 4 Templars, bro. What the hell? 4 Templars, like 3 healers. No wonder they weren't taking any damage. I'm like, there's a Templar. There's a Templar. Wait. There's got to be somebody. Oh, my God. Yo. Somebody else start the party because every time it bugs, dude. Every time. Nah, that's toxic. That is the most toxic comp I've ever seen in my life. At that point, it takes no skill. You're not taking any damage, and you got a general who just one-shot me, basically. Bro's swiping crazy. Ready to get on this Christmas break and get back to some Aion too? Hey, that's what's up, dude. Congratulations on your break from life. What do you like? Christmas break for school or Christmas break from work? Oh, from work? Yep, even better. Hopefully you still get paid. The Templars are 3K. I got a lucky Q. Broken. Brokerino. Yo, where am I on Crimson Isle right now? Yo, the right side of Crimson Isle is kind of cracked. It has every type of mob. Varian, Natura, and Cogni. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Somebody remaking a party? I don't actually. Yeah, you can invite Nagi over Crypto. We lose our tank, but Crypto's AFK right now. Oh, he's back. Never mind. Yeah. We'll get you in here at some point, Nagi. Bro, leaping slam resets for PvE is so lit. Oh my god, it's so good. I've been working on my stigmas. I want level 15. Zycles. ASAP, dude. See, I bought my Deva points all the way up to I'm at 10 out of 15 on step 3. I'm like pretty far in there. I'll definitely try and finish it out this season, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not really rushed to finish step 3, because it's 28k before that. That shit's OD, bruh. I'm so happy you know how to play cleric, Justoni. That is the perfect way to play cleric. Just waste the enemy team's time. I might stop buying stigmas though after I get my next one, because I'll have 10 10 5 5, because getting the 15 cycles is going to take a lot more effort. Might stop, at least finish step 3, and then I'll finish my stigma to 15 before step 4 though, for sure. Because you also low-key get combat power from your stigmas. And I need more status spec resistance anyway. Speaking of, I think I was reorganizing this shit. There we go. How's it grind from 2400 to 2700? It's pretty tough. Everything you do is like relatively hard, so you really gotta lock in doing the hardest content in the game. Like literally stage 7s, 6s and up. And then you're doing Fire Temple, Ferocious Horn for weapons or armor. Like it's pretty tough, pretty RNG based. Definitely possible as a free to play without swiping, but it's pretty tough. Oh shit, I'm running out of potions. Yeah, and once he grabs them all, I'm gonna spin them all. I got their whole team in. Oh my, bro! I had them in a blender. Oh, that was so good. That was so good, bro. That was so good. That was so good, bro. I scooped them up. You scooped them up again, and you just got put in a blender. I'm gonna go get this relic, actually. Telling you, bruh. It's the meta. It's the meta, bro. Damn. Okay, they won that. I wasn't there. What are you doing, little 8th class? Get cooked. Get cooked, brother. Bro got baked like a pie. Damn it, I got pulled and just died. Pulled, silenced, dead. Like, fuck. That pool is toxic, man. Really sucks when it happens to you. Yeah, bro. I know. I used to main Templar. I know, brother. Glads are broken? That's what you discovered from that play? If they put a cooldown on Crushing Wave, Glad becomes useless. At that point, why not just play Ellie? You can do the same thing to a single target. And you don't have to spam the same skill over and over. Oh god, the grab. Oh, he's still dead! Bro, I almost 1v2'd. They should leave Crushing Wave as it is because it doesn't work versus people with less than 30 ping. It only works versus people with 200 ping who are seeing animations like after they happen. Maybe at 100% attack speed, you can probably do it, but shit doesn't work when there's a ping gap. I'm grabbed. I can't sit. Oh my god. Grabbed, paralyzed. I have my tenaciousness. Dude is weak in the background, holding his chest. Yes, sir. While it is broken, that is true. You spend $10,000, you probably can 1v40. Oh my god, I two-shot him. You saw, what happened to him? Bro, his team. His team. It's probably this ranger. This ranger, dude, he just got like 6 kills. Asian ranger. Bro, look at that pool. Oh my god. I'm like crypto. I'm like crypto. I'm like baby crypto. I don't know. He could be swiping like crazy, dude. Do we not have any healers? We don't. We just have 2 chanters. Fuck. I can't like even go in. Really. Alright, I got a backline, so we don't have any healers. Just noticed. It's my bad. Honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump on the ranger permanently. Are we winning the push here? Nice. I'm gonna get the relic. Nah, bro. You cooked. Get mixed. It's my relic. They're all morphed. They're all morphed. That's how you win a fucking team fight. Nope. Run him down. Run him down. Run him down. Let him regroup. I'm fighting the ranger. Oh, I was about to kill him. I need to kill him. Strictly. Oh, I think he died. I really think he died. Bro, most kills in the game. Ooh. 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 It would have been 9 if the screen didn't pop up. I need to kill him for moral purposes. Morale purposes. Alright, as much as I love the attack speed on Ruinous Blow, I cannot play without the range. The 12-meter range is just too good for re-engagement. I find myself without a dash when I'm aping, and I'm just mad. I'm just fucking mad. Sitting there looking dumb. What in the Power Ranger Megazord is going on the stream? Just Gladiator shit, brother. Just Gladiator shit, dude. Running him down. Ooga booga. Ape ape. Bro, I remember, there was one time I saw a freaking unique on the ground and my Q popped up. Jumping in without a plan? I got a plan. The plan is to make them waste their fucking time and spend all their resources on me, and then I pop immunity and then I spin on them like a motherfucking Beyblade, dude. That's the plan. Isekai, Isekai, Isekai. Oh fuck! I aped too far. There's like 5 people in the back over here for some reason. I guess that's why you lose the push, but okay. Yoko, why are you always in my stream? Yeah, you're a Gladiator. You're sitting here watching it, talking about Glad's immunity's broken. Gladiator's broken. You're watching it. A part of you must like it. That's like saying I don't like sluts, but you sit in the room with a bunch of
bunch of what's. Bro, I just killed him with the bomb. Imagine shift dodging away and getting one shot. Oh, that low key, what could it hit y'all too? You could have got hit by the bomb relic. The bomb. The bomb, brother, the bomb. The enemy Supreme Commander who kills me 3 times a day is a Glad. I mean, he probably spent like $10,000 on the game, brother. What do you expect? Supreme Commander. We all know Glad is always broken by what version of Aion? I mean, it's Glad. That's like it's the same thing about Spirit Master or Ellie. They AoE fear you and you just get eaten alive. You don't have no status effect or just cry about it. Same problem, dude. I think Aion classes in general are always all broken. Every class has something broken. That's their version of game balance. Make every class just as broken as the next. It's like League of Legends logic. Exactly. Bro's playing SM and Sork. Brokino classes. I just hope they increase the speed of this game. I don't know. The balancing is whatever. It's as balanced as MMO is gonna get. Maybe you can use a few tweaks here or there, but fuck that. I want more combat or like movement speed. I remember zooming in Aion, just jumping and flipping and. Bro, you're like a race car. You can't compare this to Aion. I mean, it's like a 20-year gap. Well, like 15-year gap. It's over a decade. There's no point to compare. This game is made for casuals. Aion was made for actual sweats. But no longer do sweats exist. It's a bunch of sissies nowadays. Care Bears. PV casuals. So you gotta make a game that includes them too, or they're gonna cry and no one's gonna buy your game. The only counter to that fear is stacking 100% status immunity. Meaning, you got a whale. Until then, that fear not be balanced. Not be balanced. My team getting booty clapped. What the hell? Bro, there's like 3 of them here. How, bro? Yo, they better be losing.
There's 4 of them on me. They're losing that push, right? They gotta be, right? There's 4 people on me. Yeah, they gotta be. 5. I'm like, yo, I'm cooking the healer. Here comes 4 more, dude. There's no way they win the push after that. I'm getting the power up. The power of Zion. No run, brother. Nah. We own that. We own that, Seffi. Tell him, bro. We own that. I'm getting the relic. Oh, it's the bomb. The bomba. The bomba is coming. Watch me when I go in. I'm gonna bait the shit out of him. In 4, 3, 2. Oh! Oh! Get shit on. Get shit on. Whole team wiped. It's all conquers. It's all conquers on the screen, bro. It's all me. Bro jumped off the cliff before fighting me. Ain't no way you just isekai'd yourself. Ain't no way you just isekai'd yourself, brother. You're ruining my clips. You're ruining my clips, brother. Come on, man. Way to lose the game. No way they recover after that. They get camped here. Bro came in and lost half his health. Holy spit. That was nasty, bro. That was nasty, bruh. That was absolutely disgusting, brother. Oh my god. It's so nasty, I think I just crashed. Did I crash? Fatal error. Yes, sir. Alright, give me a second. I've like almost never crashed. And then this update happens, and now I'm crashing. Unfortunate tool. I got you. I got DDoS. Game been out for how long? A month today. Well, month yesterday. There's 31 days in November, right? Yeah. So a month yesterday. It's been a fun time. But yeah, you're probably right. We probably will scale. I hope so. I'm looking forward to it. At least 50 patch. By 50 patch, we should. In retail, it's insane, but like in classic, 45 patch, Aion 1, you're moving slow as shit. 55 patch is when we started to actually zoom. Yeah, it's Battlefield. It's like watching a porn with someone wink. Yo, what, dude? People actually watch that though, so I mean, just saying. Man, I was that cleric. Why you stream sniping me, just Stony? Why you in every one of my battlefields? I'm back in, dude. Ready when you are, brother. They're staggered, and sadly, most Aion players have the brain capacity of an Amazonian gecko. That is true. That is true. Although the gecko might be smarter. They have to survive the Amazon jungle. These kids just need to swipe. and they still lose. I guess the patch made Baba queue with the they opened up all the servers to queue together. I think is what it is. There was some servers that was excluded from the queue. So now I think everybody's synced together. I hungry. Woman, feed me. Are you gonna give me a titty? You're not pregnant. I hope. You can be. We already have a baby dog. We don't need another baby. Now. Got a baby girlfriend, got a baby dog. Don't need more babies. I'm gonna end up like my homie .18k. Only play for 2 days and then go take care of his kid. Or I'm gonna end up like Knack. I got twins, bro. I'm trying to play Arc Raiders. Turning into a dad day by day. Bro had twins and just turned into a straight dad gamer. I had to pull him out of his old age before it happened. He's about to go see now. I helped him. I helped pull him back to reality. Twinsies. Now my Asmo arse will get randomly abused. Hey, yo, what, bro? Only person that's gonna abuse your ass is my boy Nagibong. He kind of zesty. If you ever get hit by a guy named Big Spoon, you know why. Oh my god, that pool was nasty. They're all dead now. There's no response to that. What can they do? They just got pulled and spent on. What can they do? Somebody's in our back line cooking our team. Not like it matters. We're pushing the pylon. They are getting whooped. I'm just seeing an extended blade from a distance beating somebody's ass. Hold on, babe. Let me finish this real quick. Hello? They're getting absolutely washed. Absolutely washed. Bro, I knocked him out of the air with the pool! Oh my god! Yo! I didn't know that was possible. I know now. I know now. Oh my. Bro, they're getting fucking washed, dude. Oh my. Oh my god. That was straight tough, dude. Safi, let's go. My nigga, let's go, dog. Hey, my clip software is not working, no, bruh. Come on, man. Work. What the hell? Well, let me clip that. Bro, come on. OP, huh? Oh, I think that worked. Maybe. No, it didn't work. Congrats, brother. Congrats. You're now a GOAT. You should be like 3K now. Oh my god, I crashed again. What is going on with this game? Yeah, I'm going to repair my game. Give me a second. This shit's crazy. Y'all can do it without me. Every time I win, I crash. They don't like it when I win. Oh, this is
Oh, that's a mini meal. I want fish though. Let's change them. Do they have a mini meal of fish? You want the shrimp too? Are you that hungry? Or do you just want 2 mini meals? Okay. Damn, bro. Didn't get the clip and then I crashed. Crazy. Damn, bro. You just trying to kill Crypto off the script, bro. He trying to take you out the game. That's crazy. Hello? Yo, chat. Look at this. My space is being abused. Somebody report this. Need you to relax. I don't think they have a mini fish meal. Wait. Yeah, they only have the island white fish. It's 15. Oh, wait, no, I found it. It's all the way at the bottom. I'm looking and I'm already contacting the Brotherhood. You will be saved. The Dark Brotherhood? Dark Brotherhood is fucking bis. The Dark Brotherhood, yeah, you don't need to know who they are. Don't worry about that. Alright, here you go. Why is there a dog licking my hand? I felt that, bro. Where you at, little fucker? Come here. You just run? Get off my damn pillow, little fucker. I'm halfway done with scanning files. I wonder. You think because we're winning, they think I'm macroing? Like, bro, this guy's cheating. Bro, I can't believe I missed that clip, dude. I'm gonna have to go back in the stream and find it. That shit's insane. I leaping slammed, pulled him to the ground, canceled his flight, and then flew back. That was some samurai shit, dude. That was some straight samurai shit. Let me see. Bro. Imagine if I only had 37 hours in this game. When are they going to give us drivers for Aion, bro? 37 hours sounds insane. I've played more than 9 hours today. Like, why does this not work? That's because I'm not there, bro. Yeah. I think actually you can take my spot. I gotta go do Ferocious Horn because Yumi ran them all without me. I gotta go solo. Bro. Yeah, you got all your gear now though. You don't need the tickets anymore. You give me hope. I don't want to hear you crying about RNG no more. No more crying. Yeah. I can send it to you, Wally. I can send it to you. It's the IMAP. Got 50 million. Bro, that's that swiper special, dude. That's that swiper special, dude. I'm too lazy to click for people anymore. These old bones now. It's all good, man. I appreciate it. I be using Steel Series. Usually I just have to press F12, but it just wasn't working. And then I crashed. It's like, bro, the game since this patch is just really weird. It's really weird, dude. It's very, 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 very weird since this patch. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know, brother. I don't know what they did to my game. All right, here we go. $29 until Rifts. Will there be Asmos there? Aion 2, the best MMORPG 2025. I think it has the potential to be the best MMO of the next decade. Well, the last decade, I should say. Um, but it's a little too early to give it any accolades because NCSoft is known to do very weird things. I'm trying not to judge too hard by Asian Aion. I want to see what happens when it comes to NA, like the changes they'll make, and to the monetization model mostly, and to the PvP. But I would say like they have a very, 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 very good foundation that is better than anything I've seen in the last decade for sure. But it's still NCSoft, so apparently not, Dizzy. Apparently not, dude. They out here DDoSing me. They're DDoSing me, bro. Alright, I'm back. How many wins do I need? Oh, I'm 10 out of 10. Alright, chat. It's time to PV. Don't be crying. Don't be crying. I had enough PvP, bro. I'm PvPing for the last hour. It's time to PvE, chat. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Let me see if there's any runs. Time to get the rest of my gear. It's still easy soft. It's such saying. Dead ass. That's a bumper sticker, dude. A display, whatever. I should put it on the back of my wall. It's still NCSoft, dude. No PvP. I'm gonna be mad. Hyped us with the 1v8 to PvE. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Laeli. Okay. I fuck with that. It was a I was getting busy, dude, but look, man. If I don't PvE, I'm not gonna be able to get busy anymore. I'm gonna get cooked. It's Aion, bro. Player versus environment. It's happening. Tired PvE, I ran fire tip in less than 60 times. Well, I think you should have it. Well, if you would have ran that after the patch, you should have enough for 2 pities, meaning you should have enough for a change ticket. But before the patch, yeah, you kind of cooked yourself. That's exactly why I'm not running Fire Temple, bruh. Cause I think I did 14 runs, got the heroic, and just said, fuck it. I'm good. And I've been doing Ferocious Horn. Just trying to finish my gear. After I finish Ferocious Horn, then it's either go back to Fire Temple for the weapon, or do hard mode. Probably hard mode Crowd Cave, to be honest, because I just need Sink Stones. I probably hard mode Crowd Cave, to be honest. I just want the Sink Stone so I can fix my heroic. Got my Cormie Greysword on my second run. Holy shit. See, that's the type of RNG to make me go do some stupid shit and waste all my resources. It wouldn't be smart though, man. I think the Sink Stones, bruh. Yeah, I need these Sink Stones. Wait, are those the right ones? I think I gotta upgrade these Sink Stones with morph into like heroic ones or something. Actually, I gotta figure it out. Oh, the Sink Stones allow you to. It's like basically equivalent to a unique. You can use them to reroll stats on gear, but the problem with heroics, it's a 10% chance to reroll a heroic. It's either Fire Temple or, like I said, spamming. Oh my god, I'm out of potions, bro. It's kind of bad. Yeah, so it's 100% chance to reroll a stat if you get a unique or a heroic Sink Stone. But if you're using a unique, it's 10% chance per unique. It's like impossible. I've wasted like 10 plus uniques and haven't gotten a single reroll. It just fails. The DPS difference is nuts at that level. I went from 2500 a couple times, and you go at 2.6. That's what I'm saying, dude. The scaling in this game is really fun, actually. It's really fun, bro. The difference between like 2000 and 2700 is the difference between 0 combat power and like 2000. The scaling of this game is wild. I really can't wait to see what happens when we hit like 4 or 5K. Everybody's at like 100% attack speed, 100% movement speed, or at least 50% movement speed. Most annoying thing in this game is soul codex reset. They're impossible to get. The only way you get them is for doing feathers, and feathers is a one-time thing. I mean, you get some from achievements and like season missions, but yeah, it's rough. You got to be very careful with your soul codex reset. So you legit get stronger just from gear store alone. It's thresholds. The gear score is invisible. Doesn't really mean shit. It's the stat thresholds, but the stat thresholds are hidden. So it's like you think it's combat power, but the combat power it means nothing. That's not what you should be looking at. It's the stat thresholds that you're reaching that you should be looking at. If you can get all attack on every mana stone, like 3 attacks per mana stone, like it won't show on your gear score, but your attack threshold would be so high, you would destroy everything. Might on your weapons, attack mana stones, and then attack on your soul, your binds. Like I'm saying, combat power is not really as important. It's the it is the thresholds that's important. Some people hit 2200 and they're like, I'm getting cooked and I don't know why. And then you look at their stats and they have legit no optimized stats. On 2.6k and 2.9k PvE gear. Yep, your 2.9k PvE gear will get cooked by that 2.6k PvP. See tomorrow, just Stunny. Thanks for chilling with me, bro. Bro, look at that heel. It's so fat. What is up with that? Bro, my healing is so good, dude. I love the skill. Gear starts Gladiator, for example, someone that has 3k heroic, drop gear, does less damage. True. You definitely, like, yeah. PvE stat is completely invisible, dude. It's not something that affects combat power, but it's insanely good. That's why the combat power requirements for this game probably seem like a lie, because they're not. I don't think they're made for this level of gear. They're not. They're made for PvE gear. I guarantee if you were full PvE gear 2.5k, you'd be doing way better than somebody with neutral gear, no PvE stats, and they're like, 2.9. Like, those specific stats in Aion have always been so important. That's why it was so confusing to me when they started to make like the dungeon gear neutral. The dungeon gear is neutral. It's not really PvE gear. It makes no sense. It's really weird. Why can't we get PvE gear in the game other than crafting? They gotta like change that. If they're gonna nerf PvP gear or PvE, you gotta change that, dude. Cause It's so strange. My dungeon gear should have PV stats. Why is it neutral? Why is it neutral, bruh? Yo, what the hell? That's a hard jump. With this desync, yo. I'm just gonna die. Look at that heal. I heal for half my HP. Oh my god, I hate when he does that. I couldn't move to the right because his spirit was body blocking me. Bro. I don't think I can block the next one. Oh, it's only 2 first round. Okay. Oh, the blood's on me. I didn't know if they were gonna make it, so I just transcendence, dude. Oh, it's on me again. My life is in my teammates' hands. Should be one more, right? That still hit me, bro? What? Fuck. Bro, I got hit all 3 times. Jesus. Why did he dash to me every time? Oh my god. I'm just gonna wait and rest. He flipped right on top of me, dude. He flipped right on top of me, bro. Oh shit. I got one. That was a pretty good group. Hopefully they go again. You can get a damage boost 100 plus via superior. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've rolled for it. I've never seen it. Good luck. I've seen triple attack before I've seen that stat even once, so good luck. Why didn't it just smash all this? I'm getting groups fast, dude. Let's go, bruh. Weapon has boosts only slightly better attack in most cases, but not always. If you cap mine destruction, the cap becomes more valuable. Probably right. Maybe at max attack. I'm so close to 3k attack, dude. I wish we had the algorithms though to really like fine tune everything. Honestly. I legit have not seen that stat to the point where I just don't believe it's in the game. I rolled like 30 superiors yesterday to make sure I was getting like at least biz stats. I forgot to buy potions again. Chat, why you no remind me? With luck? By luck you mean whaling, brother? Nah, actually, I mean, I think if you do alchemy and you craft a bunch of superiors, it'll probably be not that hard late game, but yeah, you'd have to craft all your superiors from all your intermediates that you gather from the game. At some point, I'll roll for all attack and weapon damage boost on every single milestone, dude. Honestly, I just want to go pure DPS monkey for best in slot PvE, and I'm aping in PvP anyway, so what does it matter if I die in one combo? I'll have 5 seconds of immunity, and I'll ape. Probably not the best for 1v1, but it'll be the best for like Gladiator situations. I need to change one more roll. Actually, crafting mana stones is a lot easier than I thought. I'm gonna start doing that shit every day I go to sleep. NA, I'll be on top of it probably. I am nowhere close to 150 might, so I do need to optimize for that damage boost. It's really hard to get it on rolls too, like, cause I'm rolling for crushing wave 20. And I still haven't even seen a weapon damage boost. Like, it's so rare, dude. It's such a rare stat, honestly. I mean, I'm just gonna slot it. Like, start my alchemy every time I go to sleep. You already have all the materials from playing the game. That's the thing I like about alchemy. You already have pretty much all the materials for playing the game. I don't really have to do much else. That's what I like about it. I don't want to be sitting there picking plants and shit. Yeah, appreciate you, Valkyrie. I still got hit by that. Evidence boost you get only if you're superior. Yeah, but I'm not talking about just for superior. I've used a bunch of spears, didn't get it, but it wasn't what I was talking about. I'm talking about getting the boost from your soul binding stats. You get weapon damage on soul binding stats. Supposedly. I haven't seen it. I've seen people with it. Actually, now I think about it, professional alchemy level 35 will get you a schematic to craft rare mana stones. You can get the spears on those one combo. True. Go for higher ones, get the superiors. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that hard, because crafting is like a long-term theme anyway. It's a long-term thing. Hopefully I can complete this dungeon before Rifts. I'm gonna wait for the stone. Recommended pet for Gladiator. You want to farm Cogni for the might, so you can hit like 150, 200 might as soon as possible. But the pet that you have out doesn't matter because you get owned effects just for owning pets. So ideally, you really want to get all of your... Wait, what the hell? What the hell is that? Anyway, ideally you want to get all of your pets to like above 7 as soon as possible. Like all the genus. But like just from farming Cogni, you can get some might. I think that would be probably really good. I was literally in my iframe, brother. Come on. Yeah, if you're farming the pet itself, level 3, but the genus you want to try and get it to 7. Bro, what? It's on me. It's inside. When I get flash stats, not focused on specific type of mob. Oh my god, I got one shot. What the hell? He's really close to this. I thought he would break it first try. He's sucking me in. Okay, the fear, the jump. Okay, I think I'm still good. Nice. Keep your ass buff. We're breaking stagger meter so fast. That's on me. Yeah, I don't have any special mounts because I think all theirs are pay to win, aren't they? From what I can tell. I don't think there's a way to get special in the game without swiping. You remember the gold scrolls you were talking about? The whales? Alchemy? Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Alchemy's for everything consumable. It's really broken. Thanks for the sub, Nolan. Appreciate you, bro. But yeah, it's pretty broken because you get wind serums, you get better potions, better scrolls, and you get mana stones. Alchemy's like necessary, dude. I think that's why they made it so like relatively easy. It's just necessary. You can't play the game without alchemy. I might see if you can't pull me in a VC one day so I can get in Crypto's head about some temp stuff. You gotta be a mercs to get the info, bruh. From the non-streamer, bruh. You think you can just collect info from one of the best temps in the game, dude? Come on, bruh. You gotta be in mercs, dude. You can't just be giving info to the ops that's gonna play with some enemies on launch, dude. Come on, man. You gotta enlist as a mercenary, brother. Where the fuck are my enhancement stones? I'm at 20k. Low key, I need more enhancement stones. I gotta do my raids. Holy shit, is my cube that full? You can get the Shugo Festival pets, unlock special. Shugo Festival pet. Oops. Shugo Festival pet, let me see. Oh, this shit? This looks like animal slavery, dude. I don't like it. That's not worth the points whatsoever. You know how many picture frames I can craft with that amount of points? I could also buy wings. I could also buy a bunch of Deva crystals. Hell nah. The crystals are way more important. The season pet? The season pet over mysterious crystals though? What pet are you talking about? I don't see one. I don't see a season pet special. Oh, these. You're talking about these. The pet chest. This isn't special though. It's just a chance to get a pet. It's the pass shop. Let's switch up the fit, should we? Yeah, I'm not pay to win. So basically what you're telling me is the only way you get pets is pay to win. Oh, my food's here. It was a girl too. Same girl. Black girl. Don't trust minorities. They keep stealing our drinks. That's kind of fucked up. But they keep doing it. Yeah. You talking about here? I mean, just because you're doing well doesn't mean you don't deserve a donation. I think it's better to give than to get, though, but just because you're doing well doesn't mean... It's like Christmas. They see our house and they're like, oh, they won't miss it. I've... Kids. Some people just don't care. Y'all having a whole conversation in my chat. I'm just trying to eat my shrimp, bro. My shrimpy. When we get a free place to get the pet from Shigo, that shit's ass. It's not worth. That's like negative 100 combat power almost. That's like legit negative 100 combat power. Special Genius Insight, you have it maxed? How'd you do that? Swiping? You swiping, brother? Yeah. Free to play is not even a trial, bro. It's like... It's just hardcore mode. Honestly. It's just straight up hardcore mode. Shit's rough, dude. Yeah, I guess after I literally get every single thing from the Shugo event. We'll see. I think my other fit looked better. I'm already about to go back, dude. I need more fashion, dude. No problem, babe. Yes, sir, J Money. Yes, sir. At 1v8 when I don't PvE. Oh, I should change the cape.
This fit looks better with a smaller cape. Yeah, something like that. Alright. Back to the grind. Who added me, bro? Oh, Valk. What's up, bro? Alright, there are a lot of groups. They're gonna kick me. I don't know why they're looking for 2,900 on this boss. It might take me a while to fill up this party, but let's see. Bro, this fish is so good. What do you mean hardcore mode? It's starvation mode? Because typically when you do hard mode, it's like Iron Man, right? You can only get loot from what you drop. It's the same thing. As a free-to-play in this game, you can only get what you drop, what you farm. No marketplace access. It's super hardcore mode. That's what I'm saying. Yep, it's literally purely hardcore as fuck. Your goatee is almost as long as mine. Yeah, I've been wolfing it for like 2 months, dude. Really out here, solo self-bind. No, I haven't been combining skins. I should, I guess, since now I have so many. Let me see. Combine my extras. Why does it auto register skins that I have? These are extras, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I want to play this but I have trouble getting on. I made a video on how to get on J Money. It's on my YouTube channel. I can also give you a free trial of Exit Lag if you need it. Couple greens, couple greens. Excuse me. Thank you, babe. Everyone sees my gear and thinks I swipe. In fact, I just cooking new alchemy. Is that cap? What was you just talking about? You had the sub. I guess I might as well get her in all my whites. Yeah, just follow that video. Take money. See, if you're crafting and selling, that means you have access to marketplace, so you did swipe. Mr. Whale Boy. Mr. Whale Boy. The swap is not swipe, it's mandatory? Obviously not. Obviously not. They make you think it's mandatory. That's the whole point. They make you think it's mandatory. That's why it's literally so bad. When you make something as necessary as food and you have to pay for it, it's fucked up.
me see what else I can get rid of that I don't like. %, blue. It's not high enough. I'm literally getting rid of all these greens that are extra in one roll. I only got one blue. Oh, that was not worth it. Alright, whatever. It's not bad, but it doesn't match the fit. Doesn't match the fit, bro. Alright, see if I can find some more people. I'm gonna go grind while I wait. Wait. I need to finish a quest here. Are there cogni though on internal isle? They're cogni, right? They are. Let's go. Let's go eternal isle for a minute. My good, this game full of boots. Can't get a single herb. Oh, you're getting beat by bots, dude. You trying to get materials? It's like 99% bots just gathering them all. They have them on timers. I don't know how they're going to get rid of these bots. They're talking about lawsuits and they banned 80,000 accounts and there's still 1,000 bots per server. It's kind of crazy. Go to the closet and check your sets. Hold on. I usually like to customize my own sets, but I do like that they have them in the game. I got 2 gold ones. Wait, actually, why can't I like save a preset? Like, shouldn't I be able to save a preset? That's how the full set looks. Yeah, I only have 2 blue sets. This doesn't look bad. It definitely doesn't look bad. This is super zesty. Super zesty K-pop shit. This is just literally just... Bro, I can't even... What the fuck? Yeah, I only have 2 blue sets. Yeah, like I was wearing most of this armor, but I made it look way better. Some of the white sets actually aren't bad. Look like a poor assassin. Star Prophet. Wow. This looks kind of cool for like a Sork or something, actually. Bro, why would I want to wear a dress? They gathering for what? The bots, they gather and sell materials and like craft and sell materials so they can control the market. There are a lot of like, why does this set exist for women? They design more feminine sets than they ever did for men. Yeah, nah, bro. They're trying to make us swipe, dude. You only get a couple good sets that aren't pay to win. And you saw bang their heads against the wall trying to fight the boss off? Facts. They're not banging hard enough. In Throne and Liberty, we had a bot that Aesop would put in the game. It was a big eyeball. What? What server was that? I've never seen that. It sounds more like a GM than a bot. Ironheart set. Let me see. What was that? Oh yeah, that's the one. I'm using most of the pieces from that. I like making it custom though. That's why I wear the mask, because it's basically like hiding the helmet. Instead you get like an assassin mask. Could be AI though. Oh, you're on KR? I guess they probably did have more of a bot problem on KR than they did in A. That's more of an Asian thing. Like, Americans will bot, don't get me wrong, but nowhere near the same as Asians. I don't know why all of a sudden I can't get a group. I was getting back-to-back groups, now all of a sudden I can't get a group. I need to go join one? Yeah, but nah, I definitely think NCSoft has their own bots. Because there's no way. There's no way that they've been a company this long. They haven't figured out a way to like stop bots. There's no way, bro. You have to be playing both sides at this point. Because you could have literally, you're a $1 billion company, you could have literally just designed some anti-cheat software that scans PCs for any type of software like that. If it was really that serious. It makes no sense. They're using the bots as a patsy, as a scapegoat, in order to take stuff out of the market and get money from people. Like, that's my idea. Yeah, nah, it's bullshit. Forget detecting it, like, it should never make it into the game. If someone has something like that on their PC, it should never make it into the game. No way in hell a bot owner is smarter than the developer of their own game. There's no way you design software without intrusion detection. IDE, SIEM, security event management. There's no way it happens. It's just not a thing. I can craft my PB weapon because of those bots. That's the point, that's what I'm saying. The bots flood the market with stuff. And they also control the market. They make things expensive or they make things cheap. What show? Oh, nah. Yakuza delinquents. That sound like Love and Hip Hop Japanese style, dude. For the ghetto Japanese kids. How is my inventory full already? Purple was supposed to be the anti-cheat program. That's when they went to it from NC launcher. It probably is. They detect the bots. They're like, we can let 10,000 bots in this week. We're gonna send out 30,000 of our own. We can let in 10,000 random bots. Let's ban the rest. It's a program that lets them calculate. Here come NCSoft security. That's the same thing I would say when I see the whales. Here come the NCSoft shareholders. Motherfuckers out here paying software devs salary for one character in a video game. Under season quest, they're to kill monsters in Middle Rashanta. They removed Middle Rashanta. It's like 3,500 combat power anyway. We wouldn't be able to get there. So it'd be literally like impossible. Hardware ban doesn't matter because if the botters were smart enough, they would simply just use VM. All you got to do is spin up a new VM. There's no way you can ban the whole ESXi. You just got to scan the computer, man. Not let it into the game. If there's that type of program, just close the game. Alright, I gotta start a new party or join one. Because nobody was joining. I don't know what happened. I went from getting instant parties to getting cooked. Oh, maybe it's not just me. Maybe there's just no healers. Weird. PvP time? You ready, bro? Bro came out the cut, ain't said nothing for hours since I started PvE, and all of a sudden, PvP time, bro? Yo, what? Hold on, man. I'm on my Vinland Saga Season 2. I'm trying to eat my fish and my rice. I'm living in Asia right now. Thanks for the follow, brother. Is playing melee this bad? Kind of. It depends. If you get too many melee in the group, it's really bad because of the MS. But if you have one, it's usually not too bad. But yeah, range just has a huge advantage in this game. So when you incorporate like MS, you add MS, it's like it's kind of bad. It's playable if you're the only melee in the group, but too many melee is too much missed DPS because you're too busy dodging mechanics that you can't actually dodge. I guess I do need to go back to PvP though. I'll give it like hold on. I'm at 89%. I'll give it another 5% because I don't want to farm through my Kina. I'll do another 5%. I think I need 4K more AP to buy. I'm about to swap back to buying actually hold on. It's 28k or 25k. I'm almost to level 5 lunge stance. I want level 5 lunge stance so I can spam. Just got on that Taiwan server. Where's the guild invite? If you think you're gonna be dedicated to the game, you can apply to Mercs with an S. Whenever you get PvP ready, we can bring you over to the main guild, which is Merc. But only sweats in the main guild. Make sure you're on server to minute. You don't need a resume for Taiwan. For NA, you'll need a resume. For Taiwan, no resume. We just want active players. Both guilds were full. We just kicked a bunch of people because they were just too inactive. We want people that are actually playing. Actually doing content. Not just joining because there's some streamers in the guild. Because we definitely are the most active English guild on this server. I know you're kidding, but I mean, when it comes to NA, you're dead ass. You will need a resume. I don't want no random scrub taking up. We got 40 slots. That means that's enough for 10 statics. That's it. Come NA, resume is needed. What games have you played? Have you played Taiwan? What level did you get? Yeah, we're fighting Oda. What are y'all doing? But who's in the party right now? It's just you and Crypto? Oh nah, we wouldn't have enough damage with me, I don't think. 2 channers, that's like all melee. Nah, y'all good, y'all got it. Trying to finish my gear too so I can push 9s, man. Facts B. Want to buy Kina? Give me Kina, please. Give me Kina. Yeah, Global's gonna be real different. It's gonna be sweaty. And it's gonna be a lot more active players, assuming they don't do some crazy shit and absolutely kill the game. What guilds are strong in Elios in that server, PvP wise? Legionnaire. But they only have a few people. Probably Legionnaire and Anonymous are like the only like strong, decently strong guilds I've seen. Bro, that's what it is. You get a healer, everyone starts joining. You get a healer, everyone joins. Healer's 2.5k. They don't even know we're about to carry him. Just because he's a healer, he gets carried. They might be Care Bears, but they got like at least a couple strong members that I've seen. They always quit 1 month after game launches. That's like 90% of the community. All right. Fuck. I have no potions and my healer's low. This might be kind of rough for me. I forgot to buy potions. Might see if My Throne and Liberty Global Guild will play. If they don't play Taiwan, they're gonna suck. Throne and Liberty is so much simpler than this game, man. It was just Zerg and Flashwave, all of T1. And after that, it was just Crossbows and Liberty. Little Fatty played. Little Fatty was already playing this, and he was playing with Canon, and he quit. Last time I saw him streaming, he was like saying mmorpgs are cooked. I don't know, maybe he's just depressed, but he quit quick as fuck because I think he was playing with Canon, and all of them quit. They were pumping too. They were high. He was mad about the pay to win, but he played Throne and Liberty. He does always quit. He'll come back when it's hype again for some money. Come in a launch. He'll come back when his wallet's low. I don't feel sorry for them because they should know better, man. They should know better, dude. Most of them are grown. It's not like it was a bunch of kids. You know what I mean? They're grown adults. They should know better. His anger is more about the game won't be popular enough on global. They're not gonna keep this monetization model when it comes to global because it'll just die instantly. I think I've gained almost like 2,000 subscribers. Close. Yeah, like 1,300 subscribers. To be more accurate, since this game came out. And I'm pretty small, so I don't know. I don't think there's anything else that you can play right now and like gain a bigger following, so. I think he was just poisoned by the wrong people, dude. He was poisoned playing the wrong people. He's probably playing with Cannon because he thought it was a good like stream move, but in reality, you're just overshadowed by the light of the casuals. He needs to play with some actual fucking gamers, people with hands, because that's how he plays. Mainly, he's a clickbait streamer. You're about Cannon. I mean, people like that shit though. Americans love that shit, bro. They love the clickbait casual PvEers because that's what most of them are. They want a reason to be mad, so they're gonna follow the casual clickbait streamer who's faking anger. I don't know. Americans are weird, dude. Not many authentic people who actually care about games like that anymore. People just ride the hype train until it dies. I'm saying, so that boy may be back. They changed it up for Throne. Throne's just lack content. Yeah. I mean, anybody that plays NCSoft games knows that when NCSoft games comes to America, it's gonna have a great payment model. And then once they make their money, or maybe they don't make enough, it always happens. They'll make the game pay to win after. It's great. So it'll be great for at least 3 to 4 months. That's enough time for, you know, us to enjoy it. And then we'll see where it goes. Hopefully, you know what I mean? they don't do that again, but that is their track record. It will be great for a period of time. At least it will be great for a period of time. He mains temp. Yeah, I feel that. He plays tank in every game. Tank OP, dude. I used to fuck with tanks back in the day, bro, but I'm too bloodthirsty nowadays. Too bloodthirsty, man. Are there any limited stigmas and situational usage? Are there not any Templar streamers like that out there? I guess most people are playing Assassin or some DPS. Should I play Templar on launch, chat? Should I play Templar? Here's up, Muffin. Templar's goated. Ranger's the most sought after. I mean, yeah, they just got buffed. Like two times. I was gonna say 3. I think it was just twice. They got buffed twice. And then they got an indirect buff for all charge skills. So was it Deadshot and Gale Arrow just fucking people up? Out here 2-shotting kids. Oh my god. I actually missed that. This is why I don't read chat while you're taking a jump. Oh shit, I'm out of power charge and potions, bro. I've been playing this game too long. I'm out of everything. Pretty sure Cannon quit. Last time I saw his stream, he was playing RuneScape. He went to Bakarma, quit. Went to Korea, quit. A lot of Glad Chancers. Yeah. Glad's OP, dude. Oh shit, I'm cooked. Oh, maybe not. They're pretty good. Oh god. You just gonna let me die, brother? It's mainly cleric glad to range DPS. Yeah, that's best comp. People don't even really want a Templar like that, man, because even though they keep buffing damage, nobody cares about survivability. Everyone wants to be just fastest runs possible. So obviously, if you get a glad and some DPS, it's like just typically better. You're still playing off stream. How are you burning out on a game that came out a month ago, dude? What the fuck? Money doesn't keep you interested in a game if you're not actually, like, if it's not actually a game you enjoy. Some people game because they love it. Some people game and stream because it's a job. For me, it's like both. A little bit of both. Yeah, I mean, a Templar holding aggro is definitely bis, right? But if you can get by without it,
you know, it's a 4-man group, people will definitely do that. I think that's the problem, honestly. They made these groups too small. In Ion 1, you could have Templar, Glad, Assassin, Ranger. Like, you could have a big 6-man group. Can't do that in this version. Can't do that in this version, bruh. They grieved us. He streamed A2 earlier? Bro, Ashes is... It has no concept. What do you mean? How do you stream... I don't understand people stream Ashes over Ion. Like, I do understand the pay-to-win aspect, but, like, the game has content. Ashes has no content. I would, like, be falling asleep on stream, dude. Farming mobs all day in a circle. I had to, like, take mental breaks, do push-ups. Like, I had to, like, force myself back in that mentality of grinding actual creation. Like, I used to do that shit as a kid. I would grind Perfect World and just grind mobs in circles for hours. But like, I can't do that in a game that I paid $100 for that has no content. It's not it. Did a run with 2 clerics and 2 glads. It was fast. A run of what though? What dungeon were you doing? These drops, brother, these drops. Don't trust the beavers going to be a world boss. The beavers? Yo, what? Lost Ark's not a real MMO. Not a real MMO, dude. Take my ass to this town, dude. My inventory is full of shit. Why didn't I TP? Timu PvE? What you mean, bruh? Gotta get those push-ups in? Yeah, bro. That ass. All Ion franchises or 6-man groups to this? Yeah. I think the 6-man groups are better, but 4-man groups are what mobile gamers are used to and ARPG gamers are used to. The game is so much more fun when you have 6 people, but then the mechanics become harder because then you have 6 people that have to do mechanics. That's 5 people to kick if your whole party sucks. It's kind of rough. Gets kind of rough. Or when we end up adding each other and the T9. Crazy. Must have been some whales, dude. Because 2 glads. I mean, with 2 clerics, yeah. But still, the damage. They had to be like PvE geared or something. Excuse me. Thank you, babe. Opened the door once and sneezed like 5 times. What the hell did we let in this house? There's Koreans that are playing this game that are getting like 30,000, 20,000 viewers, man. But like, I don't know, maybe he knows his audience, because casuals don't like this game. Casuals like hype trains, dude. They don't like something that takes dedication and grind. At least Throne was a bit more viable for casuals because they changed the monetization model. Don't trust the otters that we hoped they're gonna turn on us. I still don't know what you mean, brother, but okay. Don't trust the otters, chat. Don't trust the otters, brother. I think Sanctuary is just the beginning of Iron 2's content. I think so. I think getting the Sanctuary is like everything else before that's kind of like tutorial. If you're not 2700, apparently we're in the tutorial because yeah, I think Sanctuary is literally the start of Aion 2. Just like 3500 is supposed to be the start of Abyss. I think we're really being kept from true content right now. They're trying to save it for us as little breadcrumbs, little carrot on a stick. Keep us running in a little hamster wheel until we can do the real content. Legion event? Let's go, dude. 3 out of 7. In other Ion franchises, we run 2 clerics, 1 heal, 1 DPS. I would more often see like 1 cleric, 1 chanter, like 2 rangers, or like ranger assassin, and then like a glad and a templar, or a templar and a mage, something like that. Thank you for the follow, homie. Shit, no power shards, man. Fuck. Probably because Shroud didn't end up playing. Shroud doesn't play MMOs, dude. He played Throne and quit within like a week after dropping like 20k or something. He doesn't play MMOs anymore. He's a shooter addict. More views. There's more views in shooters, honestly. There's an Asian person in adding me. Who's this Asian guy adding me, dude? Bro, the otters you take from quests, they're all in game. They talk. Bro, they're called Shugo. They're not called otters. What are you talking about? You're talking about the Shugo, dude. Who the fuck is this guy? Nerk. Yeah, I think we're all hopeful for Aion 2 because it's literally the best chance we have. It's the best chance we have. It's you're supposed to be the pinnacle. True. But just like Lilith in Diablo, that was like the way Diablo was supposed to be played. That was like the precursor to the true combat of the game. Everything else leading up to that is literally tutorial. So if they can expand and give us more content like Sanctuary, then we have a game. Because if they want to make this a PvE game and compete with Final Fantasy has like 10 raids just like Sanctuary. You know what I mean? Sanctuary is cool as shit. It looks a bit better than most of them because it's UE5 as well. But like, that's essentially what we're gonna need. Fact, straight tourist, dude. There for the hype. Paid by Amazon. Bro is a paid sponsor. Chanter was basically used for monsters but lacked damage. DPS clerics became top 3. What patch was that? Those are talking otters? Bro, don't disrespect the Shugos. You are clearly not an Aion player, dude. This is this newbie to the Aion series, bro. Shugos were such a huge part of Aion 1, brother. Don't disrespect the Shugos, man. Come on, brother. Crimson Desert would be fun. It's single player. It's not an MMO. I finished all the main quests, all stronghold, all dungeons, all rift. Nice, dude. I did all that in 3 days, by the way. But nice, brother. Not everybody can know life like me, I guess. I'm still happy that you're enjoying the game, though, brother. Different levels to them. Ultimate, Savage tiers. True. And awesome soundtracks to every single raid. Oh, I missed a unique. Fourth Throne. I played FF14. I played FF14, but it wasn't my type of a game, dude. Too much PvE. What the hell? Why you turn that on? You hot? Are you cold? Or you just want to get beat up? You turning on chimneys now, doggy? Huh? Speaking of Shugo, I gotta beat up my Shugo. I gotta discipline him. Come here. Might just be looking for attention. See my Shugo, bro? Look at this. Y'all ever ordered a real life Shugo? This ain't no otter, bro. It's a Shugo. Stop disrespecting. Yeah, that's exactly why I quit Final Fantasy, though, bro. PvP was dookie. Hey, you trying to bite me? Eh? Oh, you trying to eat my hand because it smell like food, huh? What it smell like? This is... Oh, my God. Where you going, bro? You doing too much here. You want to fight? Huh? Bro, ain't nobody trying to play with you. Look what you did to this thing. Look what you did to it. Little monster. Crimson might end up being like Where Winds Meet. Casual storyline PvE bullshit with some PvP. If Where Winds Meet would have let me skip the story, I would have liked that game 10 times more, dude. I would have liked that game 10 times more, man.
I had to take a little slow, but I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's Taiwan, so it doesn't really matter how fast or slow you take it. Nothing you do here really matters, to be honest. Most recent patches, they made clerics extremely toxic. Their DPS. Oh, well, yeah. I don't play the most recent patches. They probably made them toxic because nobody was playing cleric, and that's the only way to keep people into the game, I would assume. Bro. All those skins I could have got. All those wings. And I get a freaking necklace, bro. What is this game? What is this game, brother? What is this game, dude? Crazy. Shugo and raids feel so good now. Actually, since this patch, dude, I haven't gotten anything. I haven't gotten a single thing this patch. Couple uniques, that's it. It's rough. It is very, 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 very rough. Impossible being competitive with this horrible ping. Depends how much you play or how much you swipe. Because most of the people that we're playing against are not good at all. So, I don't think it's that impossible. I've seen people with 3k combat power that have absolute no combos. Can you stop being annoying? I will play with you later. Badass little dog. How did you get that necklace? It was a skin box that I got from a drop in a dungeon. How many more tickets do I have? 6 tickets. Gotta keep the grind going. Glad Templar, that's not gonna work. What the hell? I might have to go PvP, bruh. I thought I was gonna be able to do my dungeons today, but bro, it's taking forever. It's taking so long, brother. Alright, we are now 10-10-5-5. We will go back to spending our abyss points on Deva crystals. We got 5 left to get, and then after we get those 5, I might double back and finish my PvP gear, to be honest. Either PvP gear or more stigmas. What tier is Elementalist? Might be God tier. It's really good in every situation. I feel like it's actually S tier in every situation, so that makes it God tier. It's good in PvE. It's good in 1v1. It's good in like group play. It's good in large scale. Whereas like Gladiator is like God tier in 1v1s, and it's like small scale. But everything after that, like large scale, is just useless class. Actually, useless class. Only thing it's good for is following up on a Templar's pull and locking people down. They get pulled. How do you escape when assassin goes stealth? You press your immunity skill, you press your impact scroll, and you run away. You can't engage with somebody that's stealth. There's some seeds. I think there's some seeds you could buy to reveal them through stealth. I forget what they're called. I think, are they in alchemy? Yeah, I mean the seeds are BS for sure, but oh, you only get them from gathering. I guess that's why people are swiping for them. They're probably buying them. Probably the freaking bots are probably the ones controlling it. I would say. I thought they would come from alchemy. That would make the most sense, right? Yeah, I don't know. Shit. Bro, I keep forgetting my damn potions until I go into the dungeon. Whatever, it doesn't matter. This dungeon's easy. Yeah, I think only people viably getting those seeds are going to be pay-to-win people. People who have the marketplace or whatever. But, yeah. Honestly, if they stealth, you just run the other direction. Run the opposite direction because without seeds, you just can't engage. There's nothing you can do. Give them a free engagement, and they can put all your skills on cooldown the second they hit you. 1 minute of invisibility reset. Yep. They like assassins in this game spawn with Tev dags. The fact that they can kill a mob and reset stealth is insane. It should only be on player kill. It's like super broken, to be honest. Do you have any problem fighting high rank ranger? I think most 3rd star rangers on my server run from me. I don't know. There's not that many good rangers. They just got buffed twice though, man, so they should be beating you, ideally. They should be beating you, to be honest. Most classes, skills, and tricks. I think that's kind of why it's important to play every class. That way you learn. Or you just talk to friends that play the class. It's obviously still better if you learn yourself, though. Nope. Assassins can backstab you, silence you, and then put all your skills on cooldown so you can't even do anything. It is the most broken class in PvP. It really sucks in PvE, though, until you wail, until you get really good. Because with bad ping, you just get cooked, so... Come in A, there's going to be a bunch of assassins that are probably, like, just destroying kids. Assassin has the same problem as Glad, though. It's, like, useless large scale, man. You can probably pick people off that get out of position if you can one-shot them, though. And then just stealth again. But I think in general, Assassin's like a whale class. Because you get literally one shot by almost every mechanic. I got 6 runs left. What are the chances I get what I need? What are the chances I get what I need? I got 12 runs until I get my pity. So if I don't get what I need out of these runs, I'm not going to be able to do 9 transcendence unless I get some whales in the group. You should at least buy the Tubal dungeon run. You talking about the sub? Why is every 10 minutes somebody in my chat trying to coerce me into giving my money to Chinaman? Every 10 minutes, one of y'all are trying to convince me to give my money to Chinaman. Why? I don't care. That's the point. That's the point not to buy it. Because you get double for buying, for spending. It's fucking lame that shit's in the game. And the only way to get it is to pay. It's a horrible payment. It's a horrible, 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 horrible payment model. You're just paying to support bullshit. I don't need double rewards to cook 90% of the server. I've been ranked 1 multiple times, and I'm still top rank in multiple PvP modes. Why do I need to swipe? Imagine logging out easy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Crazy words. You're supposed to leave your character AFK doing crafting if you log out, at least. Playing this game free to play is like being a vegan, bro. Everybody wants you to eat meat. People found out you're vegan. They just trying to talk you into eating meat. They don't want you to be different from them. Just because y'all want to give NCSoft your money doesn't mean I want to give NCSoft my money. They don't deserve it right now. I played too many NCSoft games, and they've ruined too many of my favorite childhood games. They have some reparations before they get my money. They gotta pay some reparations, dude. Well, meat is kind of dope. Your girlfriend said the same thing, brother. Indeed. Not everybody wants to meet, bruh. Not everybody's the same. I'm an off-meta player, so I can resist the common mentality very easily. It's pointless to try and talk to me. If I want to do something, it's pointless to try and talk to me. You're not going to convince me. I'm an off-meta player, and I cook 90% of players whatever game I play. This is the one game I chose a class, and it winds up being meta. Usually I end up always choosing some off-meta shit. I thought everyone was going to play Assassin, so I'm like, oh, let me go play Glad. Turns out, not everybody wants to play Glad. Now I'm going to go play Ellie or Sork. But then again, that's probably going to become meta too. What are you looking at, woman? Yeah. Kisk? Kisk? Motherfuckers? Come on, bro. What are you doing? You walk right past it. What are you doing? Oh my god, bro. Bro. Fucking weirdos, dude. If you want a normal class, play Chancer. Chancer is another melee class. If I swap classes, I'm not gonna play another melee class. There's no melee class that'll give you more satisfaction than Gladiator. The most recent version of Ion Glide was completely broken. You talking about Ion Ascension? I think Spirit Master was literally way more broken. I think Spirit Master was literally 5 times worse. Spirit Master would 1v2 you. They would fear you, one-shot your teammate, and then one-shot you before you even got out of fear. Like, so I thought people were gonna, and Assassin is just always broken, right? I thought we were just gonna go Assassin and Spirit Master. But nobody, like, I think Elementalist is probably one of the least played classes until recently. Everyone went, who was Mage and went Historic, really. Maybe because they changed the name. Yo, look at this shit, bruh. This is a straight gooner, bruh. Holy, bro used 3-dimensional sliders for this. What is up with this party, bruh? Is bro can't jump? My healer just rage quit. Bro, why do these Chinese people have such weak mental in my party? Like, they joined my party, like, bro. He just left. He just rage quit, bro. Yo, Lucid, where you at? I need an Avenger. God damn it, bruh. Made it to the end of the dungeon because I have Gooner teammates. It's GG cooked. Bro's a 2500 cleric. That was like legit healer mentality. Everyone's gonna leave now because healer leaves. Bro. I don't think I've ever had an American do that, by the way. Is it a cultural difference? Am I just ignorant? I'll give it like 2 minutes. Free run of Ferocious Horn. If anyone from the stream wants to hop in the party. If not, I gotta restart, bro. I got 6 runs and I had 1 less if my teammates just press their buttons. But no, we want to rage quit and randomly leave. I'm Eli, but I thought Elios and Asmo could play together. I respect Gooners, but playing with a small slider girls with no boobs are questionable. Why is... I'm not even gonna ask, dude. I don't know. I thought Elios and Asmos could play together in Expedition. I don't know though. If not, that's gonna be crazy for in-game PvE when you get to the hardest levels. Hello, my Russian friend. I kind of figured that's what you were saying, but that's why I said I wasn't gonna ask. I don't know why sad little accidents asked. Come on, bro. Read between the lines. Let's not talk about that in the stream. We don't do that. We don't condone that. Only cross server, same faction. That's strange, actually. So we can't group together, and we also can't kill them because PvE toggle. What type of game are you playing right now? Should I go reroll Asmodean? Bruh. I'm about to swap PvP. By the time I swap PvP, nobody is here. It is cooked. It is cookie cooked. Alright, it's cooked. How's life in Russia right now, brother? Y'all going through some things over there, dude. Y'all going through some things over there. Yeah, straight Care Bear gaming, dude. Straight Lollipalooza. I don't see your party in lobby. Yeah, that's what you're saying. It's only same faction. Which is dumb because we can't party together yet. We can't kill each other. What's the point? It's like seeing someone across the veil. You can't break the veil. It's like peeking into the 4th dimension just to be brought back to the 3rd dimension. It's okay. It's okay. I'm pretty sure most people wanted to see me go slay somebody anyway. Oh, I forgot power shards. Everything's alright? That's good, man. Happy to hear. Stay safe out there, brother. It's ruthless. Live in a ruthless world. That's all that matters. You're happy and enjoying life. Ain't no way you finna kill my homie right next to me, brother. Where you going? Oh my god, I one-shot him. I legitimately one-shot him. I legitimately killed him with one skill. Okay. Bro, actually just gonna drop. What are you doing, brother? Bro, isekai'd himself. He isekai'd himself before he fought me. That's kind of crazy, actually. Ban? Ban what? Ban who? Not me, bro. What did I do? Oh, he didn't TP. He died. He died. I got the AP. I saw it in my chat log. He died before he could abuse the TP. It's okay. He literally he isekai'd himself. It's all good. Cause most of them do that, but I think they patched it now. So like, if you're in combat, it doesn't work. Bro is trying to run so hard, bro. Where are you going, little bro? Where you going? Oh, that's a lot of first classes. Holy, hold on. Whoa. Bro just died next to 10 of his homies. What's my might at? 77. I have more willpower than might. I'm at 2.8k attack. I have 3 commands and 5 yellows. You're supposed to finish those at reset. It gets really risky after that because they get thirsty, bruh. Asmos get thirsty and start hunting and shit. Bro, look at that pool. It's so good. They try and run. I leap to them. And, bro, it's so, I can't believe I was playing without that for like a week. Bro, immune and jumped. Insane, actually. And then TP'd. Wow. Wow, brother. Wow. Much wow. Really good. Really good gameplay there. Great outplay. Can't wait for permanency CC. I'm glad to be nerfed. Bro, you're watching my stream. Why does a bunch of gladiators watching a gladiator? Motherfuckers will sit in the stream all day and be like, yo, nerf glad. What the fuck? If they nerf permanency CC on glad, nerf permanency CC on elementalist. The same shit. Doesn't matter if 95% of global plays glad, because then you just play assassin, and assassin should destroy a gladiator, assuming they have stealth. Just counter everything in this game, or just play Ellie. And while you might die to a glad in group and a 1v1, you'll never lose, and in a large scale you'll never lose. It's not 50% chance to land. You just build intelligence. Thank you for following, dude. It's not guaranteed CC. It's guaranteed if you have 200 ping. Shit ping. If you have 200 ping, you're cooked. That's your problem. You have shit ping, so you think it's better than it is. When I fight somebody that has fucking 20 ping, they're not getting caught by crushing wave. Now my leaping slam is pretty much guaranteed, but spamming crushing wave is not guaranteed versus somebody with better ping. You're getting ping gapped, and you guys don't realize it. You're getting ping gapped. Now, if you try to fall like this guy, you fall off the face of the map, you're cooked. Because in that situation, oh, it's guaranteed. It's the grab. I mean, it's the same thing as Templar. Templar's pool is guaranteed. But nobody really plays Templars. Nobody cries about it like that. Even if they have Cormide, I mean, I think the bigger problem is they're probably pay to win. Even if you have Cormide, you'll still get cooked by a good elementalist. You'll still get one shot by a good Sork. It should be Glads in the top on Abyss rankings. It's a bunch of kids getting ganked farming out solo like this. Why would you be an elementalist farming solo? This is a group class. You should be getting cooked. Nah, I'm not doing fire tempo. I'm trying to get my armor first. Armor's more important. Like, don't be wrong, that weapon's really good, but it's not that good. The commander just dropped out of the sky because he missed his opening combo. Yo, that's a commander, dude. That's a commander, brother. Oh fuck! I gotta fight a Glad. He's gonna have his immunity guaranteed, almost, right? Yep, he has his immunity. I'm cooked. Oh my god, bro. I knew it. Immunity versus no immunity, I just lose. I almost beat him. I had two. Everything was on cooldown. Everything was on cooldown, dude. Shit, dude. Why is there so much crying in my chat right now? Why is there so much crying, dude? I didn't make a community of crybabies. I made a community of killers and mercenaries, bro. Take that crying ass shit to Cannon's live stream, dude. We don't do that over here. Not in Soul Stream, okay? No more crying. Nobody's crying because that shit's cooked. Not on my stream, dude. Not on my stream, brother. Alright, where's this 1 star? Bro, what? In the whale? What, in the whale? A 1 star doing that damage? Bro, what? Okay, you got it, bro. Bro's a 1 star doing the damage of a Supreme Commander. Yo, what, dude? Okay, brother. Let's try and find one more time. You still here? Or do you leave? There's 3rd class. Oh, it's a fucking Glad. Let's see if he has his immunity. Bro, I keep getting jumped. He was literally dead. There's another 1st star over there. Alright, no more fighting over here. They got too many groups. Let's go somewhere else. Why is there a dog under my desk? What are you doing, dog? Doggy's trying to snitch on you. Hey, dog, get off my leg. What are you doing? Do they do much damage only because of the rank? No, it's gear, dude. I'm like missing a very few pieces of PvP gear, so if you're doing 3 times the amount of damage to me, I have all my damage PvP gear. So you're doing 3 times the amount of damage as me, And you're actually lower rank. You're just swiping. You're just swiping, dude. That's all that is. Yes, I do have high CP for PvP gear. Because I play the game, brother. I play the game, dude. I got a few pieces that aren't for PvP, though. I'm gonna buy the rest of my Deva crystals, and then I'm gonna probably finish out the rest of my PvP gear. I just finished getting 10, 10, 5, 5 on my combat stigmas, so now it's time to finish out my Deva crystals on step 3. After I get all the Deva crystals and the combat power, then I'm gonna go to finish out my gear. What the hell was that ninja shit, bro? We both dashed each other and ended up on. That was kind of lit, actually. That was actually kind of lit, dude. That was actually kind of lit. Good night, my Russian friend, Wanetsu. Stay safe, brother. Stay safe. I'll just 10 HP the commander. Nice, brother. Proud of you. Proud of you. That was probably the same commander that dropped for me. If he can't land his opening combo, he's just gonna vanish and try and run. Reset off of a mob. He's just playing a gank class. He probably ganks a bunch of high ranks one combo. Ooh, second class. Oh my god, I deleted him before my combo even finished. Squishy. Squishy, dude. Another second class? Where you going, brother? Where you going? He's gonna drop. He's using his ultimate drop technique. He's gonna stealth. Oh, he CC'd me and just ran, bro. Is this him? Or someone else? Oh my god, he's squishy. Your root reset. That sounds toxic. You can reset your root. Yeah, definitely. Like, redo all your mana stones and all of the gear that matters is what I say. Like, I just did mine yesterday with all superior. Superior mana stones, honestly, I think mostly better than the green PvP mana stones. You need to go for, like, you need to craft alchemy in order to get the best PvP mana stones. I don't think the greens are worth it over superiors, honestly. How can I target this guy? It's so weird. I didn't realize the block FPS for 10 seconds. They just buffed it. Better second class. He vanished. He's scared. I'll be back. Yeah, they just buffed it. That's why block is going to be really good, but... Bro. I just can't believe I was playing Gladiator without 16 Leaping Slam. Never play Gladiator without 16 leaping slam. It's literally nerfed. It's not. You're not even playing Gladiator. I can't believe I was playing without that, dude. Still don't have my 20 crushing wave. He tried the drop technique again, dude. Nah, bro. Nah, bruh. No, 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 no. Face ass. People can stop complaining about pay to win. You're smashing people. Yeah, but they can't play 20 hours a day like me, so they're still gonna complain. The game's either for the unemployed or the rich. Now, if you're both, even better. Ain't no way you followed me, brother. Ain't no way you followed me. Ain't no way you followed me, brother. Bro really thought he had me. I got him now, guys. I got him now. Yeah, 16 leaping slam is Bissington. The Bisserist. What's your top 3 MMOs of all time? Oh shit, hold on. Second class. I'm dead. I can't hit that commander because of his evasion, so he comes in my radius and just one-shots me. Alright. Top 3 MMOs of all time. Terra. Guild Wars 1 in its peak. Terra, Guild Wars 1. Good night, Yumi. Peace out, bro. Terra, Guild Wars 1. Aion 1. But like some really good nominations go for Perfect World for being one of the first MMOs to like really do flight outside of Aion. Perfect World's flight was really good. World of Warcraft Burning Crusade and like Wrath of the Lich King was like literally, it changed the world, not just, you know what I'm saying, not just the gaming world. It actually changed gaming culture for MMOs. Yeah, that's like my top 5 nominations. But yeah, definitely Aion, Guild Wars 1, Terra. Those games are peak. Dragon Nest was lit. Dungeon Fighter Online was lit. Don't be wrong, there's a bunch of games that were like really good, but they were missing concepts to make it a full MMO. So when you ask me about MMO, not just combat, right? It's like a different story. This guy just vanished? Was it an assassin? I figured the commander would be over there, but I still had to go for it. Bro, I don't know what's up with my targeting lately. It's like the game's lagging and registering things slower than it should. This guy does not want to fight me. I think the 9 class was just mad. Honestly. I think he tried to fight me out of anger. I don't think he really thought he could win that. My thoughts on Assassin? At a high level, they're really good at ganking. They can one-shot you, but like it's a solo class. It's not really that good in groups unless it's small scale. But like group PvP, it's kind of bad, and large scale PvP is kind of bad unless you're super swiper, in which case it doesn't really matter. You can do whatever the fuck you want. But once you hit full evasion and you're one-shotting kids and resetting stealth, it is absolutely nasty what Assassin can do. But just like Glad, it has a real problem large scale. Large scale, it really has no agency. I saw somebody fly over here. What the hell? See him on my map, but not seeing him render in front of me, dude. What is happening? I'm so confused. What is this game's render? That is so weird, dude. That's a lot of people over here. Is it worth the risks? Probably not. I need to find some second class, some first class with a kill. Wow, that's a lot of Elios. They just robbed me. The Zerg. Seeing somebody run this way, but he's not rendering, bro. I don't understand what's happening. I'm so confused. That's a freaking knife class. Maybe he was flying stealth? Yet I was still seeing him on my radar? I don't understand. $10k more before I can spend anything. It's so rough. Every PvP point is just a rough grind at step 3. It's so dangerous. I only get 2,000 for a third class. Insane. I'm going to dangerous territory, chat. Third class? Nope, can't drop. None of that. Another third class? One first class kill, I think, and I got my next upgrade. No one in crater? Fourth class. Bro, my damage is getting fucking ridiculous. Sixth class. Nope, you're slowed. You're not going anywhere, brother. Might as well fight. Thank you for the follow, brother. That was a 1v2. Alright. I'm out of here for a second. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? How you doing, bro? A lot of NCSoft shareholders in Abyss Arenas today? I mean, always, dude. They be out here. They never log out. That's the whole benefit of swiping, right? You get infinite Abyss time. I can't keep up. It's really rough, honestly. But I'm starting getting mines. Find the one solo, dude. Find the kids that think they can play solo and show them they can't. Send them back to the Zerg. Find the kids that only went Asmo because they wanted to win. They're not real PvPers. They just want to win. So they swap faction. I've been streaming for 11 hours, gang. How you doing today, though, Feeks? Oh, third star. I'm gonna get cooked, most likely. This is a whale. Look at his attack speed, bro. Look at his attack speed. Bro has 1,000 attack speed. Yeah, I saw that coming. I had to go for it, though. That is a super whale. Third class. This guy's tanky. Get over here, dude. Bro just stunned me twice. You put me to sleep? What the hell? Rangers can put people to sleep? Bro just sung me a lullaby. Bro said Jigglypuff. Face ass dude. Oh shit, first class. Yo, come here, dude. Oh, he vanished. Bro, they see me and they just stealth. Instantly. That's just OP. Bro put him to sleep. If he would have charged a skill into a root or like any actual good combo, that should have been nice. I've never seen Rangers using that actually. Bro stealth and just vanished into the ethos. Assassin shit, dude. Bro, instant drop. That's why you farming near the edge so you could use the instant drop. He died. I got 2k. He killed himself, dude. Bro, that's wild. Asmos would rather farm on the edge of the map and drop off than fight you. Oh my god. I love these changes they did to charge skills. It's really toxic though, honestly. It's a 9th class. There's somebody else over here. Did he stealth?
Oh my god, what did I do to him, bro? Same class, by the way. The same class, by the way. Gladiator versus Gladiator. Oh, 2-star officer. He stealth instantly. The second he saw me, he stealth. Okay, brother. How long does Sin stealth last for? Like 10 seconds? That's the 24/7 pilot strat, killing the same dude. Yep. It is. I've seen the strat. Pilot whale. One minute? Wait, what? The cooldown is 1 minute? Or it lasts for 1 minute? Yeah, that sleep stigma is OP. Because you can't press anything. Sleep stigma can also lower your defenses, making you free candy. Why don't I ever see any rangers using it? That's like the first time I've been hit with it ever. Bro uses immunity. Let's see if you're good enough to actually use it though. Oh shit, 3-star officer, bro! Look at my HP. I was getting ready to cook this kid. He actually randomly came out of stealth the second I got knocked down. That is a true assassin moment, dude. That is a true assassin moment, brother. I'll see what further damage I'm gonna use to sleep. I mean, putting someone to sleep's not a rat stigma. You put him to sleep and you get a free combo. That's what? Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, put him to sleep. Another combo? Like, maybe that's why most of these rangers suck. They're not, like, thinking combo based. I don't know. That seems insane to me that nobody uses that. Whatever. I'm not ranger main, so don't listen to me. Combos don't matter, bro. Just damage. Yeah, literally. I've been hit by it literally once. 2-star officer. It's a healer. Yeah, what the hell? That was suspect. I think that was the same assassin that found me halfway across the map. A little strange. No way, I saved an Elios, then another Asmo came and bro left. Don't be disloyal just because he's disloyal. There's a lot of disloyal people in this world, bro. Don't become one of them. Stay true to yourself, brother. You did the right thing. That's all that matters. But yes, this faction sucks. Dookie butt cheeks. Dookie butt cheeks, brother. You gotta play for yourself. Bro, there's 4 of them. Yeah, these are stream snipers, dude. There's no way you just flew around and just randomly found me 3 times in a row. And now all of a sudden there's another assassin. Be for real, dude. Be for real. For that dog shit, you got a stream snipe, dude. I know I'm melting them. That's why they're stream sniping me. They call their Chinese guardians every time I start cooking their faction. They be hiring mercenaries and shit. Where you going, brother? Where you going, brother? Second class trying to drop off the cliff. What are you doing? Huh? I'm not saying you can't do this on your Glad. I'm just saying there's been a lot of gladiators that swapped the Gladiator and that they're not doing this shit. So make sure you lock in on the YouTube channel and actually learn how to play the class. Because there are a lot of shitty gladiators. They just spam 3. And I think that's enough. Versus a lot of people it is, but versus anybody who's actually good, it's not. Brother almost got away. I'll be cooking glads that are bad. Send them back to the house of the pad. Tell them get a pen in the pad. Learn from Soul Ash. Yes sir, dude. Yes sir. Bars, bro. While I make salad, need to get all block on my gear. That was a very fucking vegan statement. There was no aggression, no meat eater, no carnivorous in that statement. You rolling for defensive stats while eating salad, brother? What is this? Bro's straight vegan. I would know. I used to be one. Is your server pretty balanced? No. Asmodean win everything. Helios are really bad. But the Asmodeans have numbers, but they're really bad too. If we can get some mercenaries to come, you know, invade my server, recruit some more Helios after server transfer, I think we could win. We just need more numbers and PvPers, bro. There's so many PvPers on my server. We had one relic since launch, and my guild got it. I'm very proud of that. That's my homie Crypto. I mean, some of the homies went and got it. Server transfers when I'll reach Helios. Before January. There's supposed to be server transfers before January. I'm on the Minu server. If you end up going to my server, just let me know so you can get you in one of the guilds. We'll get you in Mercs with an S when you're, you know, gearing up, and then once you're ready for PvP, we'll get you in the main guild. If I was damage class, I would have been smoking people. Healers can smoke people. It's just a little harder to gank in like 1vx, but it's still possible. It's just obviously slower pace. Yeah, Dominu. The damn, son, where'd you find this server? I think all casters have RNG procs, otherwise game would be toxic. 24/7 pilot strat, he's gonna jump off. Why the fuck was I taking so much damage versus this guy? Every caster has that problem in this game, but you have heals and you have immunity. Can I still sign up for the game? Yeah. The servers aren't closed, but like when too many people create a character, then they will character restrict. But I think as of right now, the servers are good. You should be able to create a character anywhere. What is that? Desync. Bro's right in front of me. I can't press the skill. Got you with the slow, brother. Gotcha. Don't run. Don't run. It only makes it worse. Yeah, if you don't know how to sign up for the game, you can follow this guide that I made for it. That's mission download. Second class, second star. I would fight the second star, but not with a second class right next to him. 5 star. Okay. That's a whale. Guaranteed. Fifth class, ninth class, ninth class. Third class. I killed him before my combo even finished. What the hell is he wearing? He's silenced. He probably has his immunity. I want to fight him. I probably shouldn't. He's got an extended weapon. That's some super pay to win. Bro hit me with an extended weapon before he even rendered on my screen. That is some Asian ping things, dude. Nah, bro. Nah, dude. That was a mock. Yo, I gotta get that weapon, dude. Holy. That was a mocking blade from across the screen, brother. Let's play back to my assassin. Have fun, brother. Hopefully assassin is going well for you. Because everybody I know is not doing that well on their assassin. Fuck, dude. I should have CC'd the assassin, but I didn't see him. Alright, now I gotta go back. I'm 1v2 that. 25 seconds on my buff. Using Mocking Blade on the Templar on the assassin there literally sealed. I should have shift dash into rush strike though. 6 seconds. I can 1v2 this. I don't know why you're sitting down like you're safe. Easy. Easy, brother. What are ways to get mysterious crystals? Season shop, extraction, and then season missions. Ascension Extreme 5 gives you a lot. Where's my HP? Why am I regenerating so slow? Do you know if you can swipe for those? I've seen Rage Cremede on the H. Yeah, I mean, you just buy Kina from Chinaman, or you Kuna to Kina exchange, and technically you can buy it. Wouldn't recommend buying from Chinaman though, you might get banned. You think this game is solid for a mainly PvE player?
I think the PvE is pretty solid, honestly. They have more PvE content than they do PvP. The PvP is fun, don't get me wrong, but they have more PvE content. Yeah. But the PvE is sweaty, so it's not like a casual PvE game like World of Warcraft. Final Fantasy can be casual PvE game, but it can also be sweaty. This game is literally just sweaty PvE. You have to like really lock in and learn mechanics, or you just get one shot in like every dungeon. I think that's fun though. I think that's the good part about it. Alright guys. I know everyone comes here to see me slay people, but I'm going back to PvE. I have 30 minutes to rift, but what are the chances I find somebody in a rift? I'm conflicted. Do I go back to PvE for 30 minutes into rift? Let me check the groups. Let's see. I'll give it a little bit. Before I get somebody in my group, I am at 95% Kina cap, so I'm kind of cooked. Status effect resist. Status effect resist. Status effect chance. Probably gonna go for the status effect resist. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is probably better. Going up. Status effect chance. Status effect resist is literally the most important stat, and it's going to scale with my willpower. I have over 100 willpower, so that's literally what I'm going to be going for the rest of my build. I don't really need more damage. I need more HP absorption from crushing wave level 20, and I need more CC resistance. With that, I will be good. I will be good. I will be good. I don't know if anyone's gonna join my group though. Let's see. I definitely don't want to do more transcendence today. I want to just finish my gear. I want to finish my PvE set. Oh my god, now I have 7 tickets. See, this is what I'm saying. I need to get this down. Just need to get this down, dude. How close am I to PP cap? I'm almost halfway. And reset was yesterday. Crazy, actually. Nobody's joining. Nobody's joining. What's good, brother? You finally not AFK? Nice. You left and I farmed 50k AP.
I got 7 runs left, but I want to spend some time with my chica. So we do a couple. Ew. Ooh. Okay. No. No. It's so funny. You join and like instantly people start applying. It's like low level Sork style. I want to find somebody who's 2.7 or 2.8. The difference between 2.6 and 2.7 is actually fucking humongous. It's actually humongous. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. There's a 2.8k Templar applying, but that's too much melee, dude. Need like a mage or ranger. Let's see. Oh, I got 16 unstable stigmas somehow, but I don't want to RNG craft those until like late game, because if I'm gonna be mad if I waste Kina, I'll be real mad, low key. Yo. Struggle busing is crazy, dude. But yeah, Crypto, you was right about 16 ruinous blow. I thought it was an over exaggeration. This nigga be saying he should be one shotting people. I legitimately be one shotting people now. I'm not even plus 15 on my accessories yet. I'm gonna start working on that one on my Kina. After I finish these dungeon runs, see what upgrades I get. And then roll for plus 20 crushing wave. And I will be like almost to 3k. Where's the DPS? What the hell? I need more flight time, dude. There's really people in town fighting over odals. I've never seen this before. I used to casually farm these, and now every time I go up, there's some sweaty nerd taking my odal. Need my odal, bruh. Yeah, bro. They gotta time gate you somehow. They gotta time gate you, bruh. It's kind of crazy. Are you not hot? I'm burning. Don't you see me getting blacker over here? Don't you see the steam coming off my head? I'm burning. The character customization slider is getting 3 shades darker. Good night, bro. I'm gonna be next. I'm gonna come runs. Lucy, how long you staying on? How many runs you doing? Oh hell no.
I would, but nah, I gotta spend some time with my girl. She'd be working all day, and I'd be streaming all day. What's wrong with you? I literally spent more time with you than her. You accumulate all the dungeons and all the PvP we've done. Nice. Yeah, I'm saving my no life hours for global. 12 hours is like, should be max. Like I was doing 16 hours when the game launched, but like, that was research, that was science. Now I'm just like cruising. I literally one combo 90% of the server anyway, other than the freaking whales that are like legit obvious whales, where they just two-shot you. And it's like, okay, bro. Always with extended weapons. 90 to 100 mil weapon, right? Surely you farmed it. Surely you farmed it. Soon, not yet. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Crypto, you got Leaping Slam level 16, right? Brother, you have to get it. It's like night and day difference, bro. It's insane. With an extended weapon, bro, with an extended weapon, when you get your extended weapon, like, you're probably gonna get it before me. Like, I want you to try Leaping Slam 16 with extended weapon. Bro, I'm telling you, you're gonna pull in like 5 people, spin lock them into your wrath, knock them down or some shit like bro, you can make an insane AoE comp once you get that fucking extendo, bro. Like, I'm just already theory crafting this shit. Like, bro, it's not gonna be balanced. It's not gonna be balanced. Like, it's that bad though. Like, it's insane, dude. Like, night and day difference. It's like you go up instant 200 combat power just off that one point. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. That's the build. That is the meta. I really like 16, but I'm willing to, it's hard to get that because of the parchment, bro. I think if we can get perfect double card parchment with ruinous blow ankle slice, it might be possible, but it's still gonna be like, that's a super min max thing, because yeah, it's not easy. It's definitely not easy. We'll see. I'm okay with not having ankle slice, and leaping slam is definitely prio, but ankle slice is in like, bro, when that double procs and you're just dash like it, that's like 30k damage off 2 dashes when it resets. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. I could even see people going block build 20 ankle slice off block, and then go knockdown reset, and then extra range, and you just spam knocking people down in AoE. It could definitely work. Yeah, it could definitely work. I was too, it's just I lost it. I'm more sad when I don't have Leaping Slam. I think for your playstyle, definitely. But for, you know, I'll be aping, bro. I just ape it, kids. If I die, I don't care. I'm trying to kill 3 to 4 every death. As long as I do that, I'm cool with dying. Stop playing Call of Duty. Hello, bro. When I use sword or rampage, I have 3 hits and pause. 3 hits and pause. Attack speed, yeah. But also, I weave my sword or rampage. I'm not actually. Oh god. I got 1 shot. What the fuck? Yeah. So I don't actually spam sword or rampage. I'm using sword or rampage